Oh my god. I am so fucking upset, you have no idea. Oh, I need you, butter dog. Holy shit. Oh. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. Dog with the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. Oh, night of nights, thank you.
It's my birthday. And although I may have to leave early to spend time with family today, I can confidently say, when I'm here, I feel right at home. The autism may be strong and the tangents may be long, but there's no place I'd rather be.
Oh, night of nights, happy birthday! When you're here, you're a seed of man of family! Thank you! Thank you for the buttered dog, and happy birthday. I hope you have delicious pastry. Hope you have delicious pastry time today, hell yeah. I'm gonna get high as fuck after stream. I'm gonna have a good night. fuck the nail salon. Oh my god. Sensei Osho, thank you for that 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Night of Nights. I have not forgotten. I did get sent the thing. I will make the ask. I was like rapidly replying to people for other things because I am very behind on answering some business stuff. Tactical courses. Oh, hold on. I need to answer a business stuff right now because it's one thing I forgot. Okay, everything's fine. I'm also gonna be intermittently checking my phone because my dad is picking up that beautiful cabinet for me today. I'm so fucking happy. For some reason, my meme has furniture dollies, so I mean, she gave those to him. I was like, oh damn, nice. Thomas, thank you for the 27-month resub. Thank you. Coupon 9, thank you for the 28-month resub. You put a fox in a bunker. It's me. I'm doing the haka. If you put a fox in a bunker, it does foxy things. You hope Nimothy had success and he leaves the corn. I come to corn. It's so weird. I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream. I was like, if somebody tried to do that to me right now, I'd probably go feral and rip out their throat. I was like, oh my god. Cataclysmia, thank you for the 15 fistings. Thank you. Well, thank you. The holy gift, Chad. Yeah, true and real. Did I see Melania Trump's speech about helping the children in the Ukraine war?
What the hell is this?
No, and also, why are there child soldiers in the Ukraine war? I thought that was like a specific to Africa thing. The cob is eternal. Thanks, I hate it. Bored DevOps, thank you, my guy. I left us on a cliffhanger. You gotta see if the mustached IT guy becomes a Europort. Don't worry, I still have that tab. I remember I told you guys we'd watch more of it. Don't worry. Iceman for life, thank you for the 3-month resub. I have so much caffeine in me right now, it's not even funny. I don't know if you can tell, but I may have drank like 40 ounces of coffee and 2 cans of gamer subs. I am more caffeine than woman right now. I can't help. She's helping with returning Ukrainian kids to their parents. Oh, that's sweet. That's actually good. She's got the zoomies. I do. I'm gonna join Bunker Cat on all fours and start running around the house like a Japanese horror demon. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. The Lord giveth nice furniture. He taketh away competent nail salon. Why does this keep happening? Grilled cheese enjoyer, thank you, my guy. Make America Munya again. I wish we could. We must go back. Thomas, thank you for the 27-month resub. Ram Bam 3000, I want to say thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the 1335. Hail, most magnificent and excellent Foxy. May your enemies always destroy themselves. May you sell twice as much merch as you dreamed. May your tail always remain floofy. Chat, do we have a lot of you guys who like play card games and shit? Would you be interested in like card sleeve merch? I tend to not think about cards because I sold my Pokemon collection when I moved to Georgia and I highly regret it, and so I try to just never think about cards ever. But if you guys would be interested in card sleeve merch, I can see what I can do. You don't play card games, but you'd buy them! Just put your credit card in it. Perhaps. I see a lot of yeses. All right, I see a lot of yeses. So maybe this could be something I could do. Yeah, you love card sleeves. You'll just have to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards again. You personally don't care, but some might like it. I appreciate the honesty. Honesty is the best policy, you know? Depending on the card size. You're usually learning that some games have different size cards. Weird. God refused to give Kirsche the gift of Pokemon, so Kirsche will give the gift of trading cards. Hell yeah. Please fucking do it! Okay. Kirsche, please make it real. Thank you, Warm Bodies. And Kirsche D20 set? You traded your Magic card collection for a Yamaha keyboard. I don't know if that's a good trade or not. You get a proxy to make Kirsche your commander. Yes, standard card sleeve size. Interesting. You want to play the new Digimon game so bad? I didn't know they still made Digimon cards. Kirsche sells Pokemon cards. Me, broken dreams, so grand. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you, card sleeves. Foxu card sleeves, you would love that. And now the weirdo with the Gooner Overwatch porn sleeves will have competition. I'm not going to put butthole wrinkles on the card sleeves, right? Those are meant to be used in public chat. Toric Roma, thank you. Okay, is Munya a Kirsche thing, or is it something outside of Kirsche? You give up. It's just an autistic tick noise that I make. Kind of like onion. I just make random retard noises. But also apparently Munya means love in some African language that I've forgotten. So apparently I speak an African dialect on accident when I make retard noises. You don't understand? Why that'd stop us? Haven't seen the stuff some people have used in public. I mean, I probably haven't. It's love in Swahili. Thank you, Cancerous Humor. I couldn't remember which language. A fun fact, when Kirsche says, I know, she's actually saying anus in Spanish with a really cute voice. I thought it was, again, just retard noise, but, you know. No fox prawn sleeves. How dare you deny us the public butthole wrinkles? Why is Africa culturally appropriating the fox? Well, look, man. Battleizer, thank you. You'd use it for a card game that never got traction, but Yatism drove you to collect a ton of. You know, sometimes you just really like the art, right? Praxis Fall, thank you. They don't want to play with Foxu nails. So, there's a nail salon I've gone to a couple of times since I've been out in Bunkerland. And I like the quality that they do there. They have very competent nail techs. However, making appointments is like pulling fucking teeth. So it's really hard for me to get an appointment there because they're always like solidly booked. And they book their appointments so close together that even when they have an appointment time, and I've had multiple of my appointments canceled because of this. They book like a normal time, and I've told them like, hey, I have really long nails, so you need to book extra time for my appointments. But because they make the schedule so tight, they barely have even like a 15-minute gap in between appointments. My nails take a competent veteran nail tech an hour and a half. Anyone else, it will be 2 hours minimum. And that's way over the amount of time that's normal. Usually it's about 45 minutes to an hour for a normal human being. And I made an appointment at this place for Wednesday, and I was really dreading going, and like, I guess my complaining about nail stuff had rubbed off because the bunker guys were also complaining about how obnoxious it's been with the timing and like bringing me out there. Not blaming me, like they're not upset with me, but they're just like, yeah, it's kind of annoying that like, you know, you get told an appointment time and then they're just like, oh, 15 more minutes, oh, 30 more minutes, oh, an hour, or they just like call you right before your appointment and they cancel it. You know, we've already adjusted our plans around it. Foxy resists all things normal. You almost asked about the cashier nice nails today because of these tangents. Hell yeah. So last week I had returned a bra to a store because I accidentally bought a band size too large. Don't shop at 3 a.m. All right. I accidentally bought a size too large band size. And I was like, let's just go to the local place and I'll exchange it there. And so I did that. And the cashier lady at the local place had really nice nails. So I was like, hey, I've been having trouble getting like a good nail place while I'm out here. Where did you get yours done? And she's like, well, actually, my friend just does them. But my friend knows a place that's really great. And she gave me the name and she told me how her friend has described it before. And I was like, perfect. I'll cancel my appointment at this other nail salon and I'll try that one. So I canceled the appointment on Wednesday. for the nail salon I had been to a few times. And I made the appointment for the other nail salon today. And the weekend is better because the people who drive me don't work on the weekends. And it's like, I just have to get up early and try to lace myself with enough caffeine to stay awake for stream. And I made the appointment really fucking early, like 10 a.m. I was like, all right, I'm gonna wake up at 9. I'm gonna shower the night before, and we're just gonna take off, and it's gonna be great. And I always bring my own polish, and it's regular lacquer. And I've had a couple of these tangents before where I go into a nail salon and they're like, okay, go pick out your color. And I'm like, I brought my own. And they're like, oh, okay. And then I bring it out and I'm like, these are magnetics. And they're like, okay, so gel. And I'm like, no, that's regular lacquer. And then they argue with me about how it's gel and it's not regular lacquer. And I'm like, I literally bought it. I know what I bought. The company doesn't even sell gel. So we've had a couple of those tangents where I've had to argue with the nail techs because they just don't believe me that it's regular polish. And I've had a nail tech actually go the extra step of not believing me that it's regular lacquer, that they'll do one coat of the regular lacquer and then have me put my hand in the UV thing. And I'm like, that's not gonna do anything. It's not gel. The UV can't cure it. What are you doing? So they just take extra time for no fucking reason. This is a very woman argument. I've had this argument with a man as well. I've made you so glad you're a dude. So I get to this new nail salon and I turn to the bunker bro that drove me and I was like, all right, before I go in, and he's like, do you want me to wait out here in case something happened? And I was like, no, it should be fine. I should never say that again when going to a new nail salon. So I was like, it should be fine. I'm just going to hope and pray that when I walk in there, it's not all Asians. I was like, sorry if that sounds a bit racist, but the only bad experiences I've ever had at nail salons, it's always the Asians. So I was like, I love all of my other nail techs, but like every time I walk in and it's only Asians, I know my nails are gonna get butchered, and I'm proven right every time, and I hate it. Damn it, Vosh beat you. So I walk in and they greet me and I'm like, hello, and my worst fears have been solidified in reality. And then the lady says, do you have an appointment? And I was like, yes, I have an appointment. And she says, okay, what's your name? And I give her my name and she's like, oh, pedicure. And I'm like, manicure? And so like immediately my faith had already been halved after I walked in. And the fact that they booked the wrong thing, I was just like, oh no. Oh no, here we go again. So they have me stand over to the side, and the guy I don't know if he owns the place. He's just like some dude walking around. He's not like dressed for nail techery. And he's like, okay, you pedicure? And I'm like, no, manicure. And he walks over to another lady and he says something in, I don't know if it was like Thai or Vietnamese. I don't know. It wasn't Korean and it wasn't Japanese and I don't think it was Chinese. And so she comes over and she's like, okay, you'll be right here. And the guy touches my nails and he's like, okay, acrylic? And I'm like, no, these are my real nails. So he flips my hand over like he doesn't believe me. And he looks shocked and he's just like, oh, real? And I'm like, yeah, real. And he says, okay, you pick color. And I'm like, no, I brought my own. And he says, okay, sit down. So I bring the polish out of my purse and I look at the lady and I'm like, these are magnetics. And she said, oh no magnetic. And I'm like, when I called, I asked if you guys do magnetics and they said yes. And she's like, no magnetic. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? What is going on? So the guy is still standing there. So I look at him like I'm a lost child. And I'm just like, I called and I made an appointment and I asked for like a manicure with extra time because I have long nails, and I brought my own magnetics. And he's like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? And he's like, you can't have magnetic. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he says, it's specialty. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. If they say point, I was like, there's no way I'm letting any of these people touch my fucking hands. But I was so confused that I didn't know, like, how to disengage. And I was just so curious and confused that I kept the conversation going. And I was just like, well, I usually do, like, you know, the regular polish, and then sometimes when I do magnetics, I get a gel top coat because the gel locks in the cat eye on the regular polish better than normal top coat. And they talk to each other in whatever language they speak, and then they look at me, and then they speak again, and they both say no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? And he goes, that gel? And I'm like, no, it's regular polish. And he's like, that's impossible. And I was like, what do you mean impossible? He's like, you can't have gel top coat on regular polish. And I look at my nails, and I look at him, and then I point at my nails, and I'm like, this is regular polish with a gel top coat. And he's like, no, that's impossible. And I was like, what do you mean? It's literally on my hand right now. I always get it done that way. He's like, there's different ingredients, so you can't have gel top coat on regular polish. And I was like, that's what I always get done. And he said, you get done here? And I said, no, not here. I wanted to try a new place. And he says, no. No, you can't mix gel with regular polish. And I was like, he's like, you want gel? Cat eye. And he points to like this little station with all these other bottles. And I was like, yeah, magnetic. I guess I'll just get a regular top coat. And he goes, no, magnetic gel top coat. And I was like, no, I brought regular polish. And he goes, no, regular polish, no magnetic. And I was like, what? And the lady again just pipes up and goes, we don't have magnet. And I was like, there's a magnet right behind you. I can see it. And they both just go, no, gel magnetic. And I was like, regular top coat? And he says, no, regular lacquer, not magnetic. And at this point, I'm just like, oh, okay. And then I look at my phone and I text the bunker bro and I'm like, are you still here? I'm sorry I told you to leave. And then I just walk out. I'm like, what is happening? What is fucking happening? I was so confused. You need to quit the nail salon. These people are special with a capital R. Holy shit, dude. Like, I wasn't even asking for anything crazy. I wasn't asking for designs. I wasn't getting acrylics. I wasn't doing anything crazy. It takes like a minute to hold the magnet over my nails. I don't understand. You don't understand the gel magnet doesn't work without the gel.
Generate further content from this by reporting the salon to ICE and reporting on the raid.
Brave SJ, just because they have accents doesn't mean they're illegal. CPP Tech, thank you. Magnets and cat eyes. What kind of witchcraft nails are you getting, lady? How do magnets work? Just gotta throw in, is that the Asian place next time you ask? Next time I get a recommendation, I should ask that, but I'd be tentative because it's like, I don't want them to think it's because I'm racist. It's just because I get bad service every time that's who owns the nail salon. You're getting secondhand angry about, I was like, what is, like, I felt like I was taking crazy pills. I didn't know what to do. Time to buy a kit and learn how to do it on your own. I mean, I can do regular lacquer on my own. And so I called, I didn't want to call back the salon I had gone to multiple times. They have a sister location. So I called the sister location and I was like, hey, can you guys take a walk in? And thankfully they could. So I get there and I explained to her what I want and she's like, okay. And I was like, thank God. Thank God, praise the heavens. And I was like, okay, so at your other location, the magnets they had weren't strong enough to magnetize my polish. So my friend gave me this magnet. One of the bunker bros went to their workshop and he gave me like this giant block magnet that's like the size of a brick with a little like hook on top. I don't know what it's supposed to be used for. And it had a bunch of like little like soft metal material sticking up like ferrofluid on it. And so I pulled this out of my purse and I put it on the table in front of the nail tech and I'm like, if your magnet's not strong enough, my friend gave me this. And she looks at it and then looks at me and she's like, yeah, we'll make it work. I was like, I must look so fucking ridiculous just pulling out this dirty, dingy, weird work magnet. You destroyed their computer. It's a nail salon. They don't have a computer in the tech area. Do you often just whip it out like that? You bring your own polish, your own magnet. Why not just do it all yourself? Because it's more efficient to have someone else do it. And also, I can't do gel. Right? I like having the gel top coat on top of my real nails. And also, I didn't explain this at the prior nail salon because obviously that argument didn't leave me room to explain this. But when I finally did sit down in front of the competent nail tech at a different location, I broke my thumbnail. So since I have a work trip next week, I wasn't gonna leave it short. I was like, can we just put like a fake nail on? Can I just get like some fake I don't want acrylic, but just like put like a plastic fake thing on here. Bro, fake nails look so bad. Like, I wish I could explain how bad this looks. And it's not her fault. It's just the way plastic nails are. But I cannot wait to rip it off after my work trip. It's so janky. Probably screwed some dude's compass lost in the wilderness. Probably. They really do. The way they stand up super high looks lumpy and yeah, like the bend is in the wrong direction. Instead of being like curved down, it almost curves up like a duck bill. It's weird. I hate it. Thankfully, it's only my thumb and nobody really looks at your thumb, so it's not a huge deal, but I notice it and I hate it. So that was my morning. You learned so much about nail polish just now. They pull out a baby magnet and Kirsche's like, that's not a magnet. This is a magnet. Yeah, pretty much. I like, when the bunker bro showed me that, I was like, that's a bit big to use to magnetize nails, but you know, I've never done velvet nails. Let's fucking go. Unless you're shoving that thumb into someone's ass, no one's gonna care. Did I pay with cash or did my credit card somehow survive being in the same purse as that absolute unit? I know how to organize things in my purse. So yeah, everything in my purse survived. But I felt a little bad. Like, the nail salons in this area, they have like really weird tier systems. So like the longer you work there, the more you get paid. And I guess I've just been given like the newer nail tech, like new to that place. Not that they're like a new nail tech. So like I feel bad when they take like 2 hours on my nails and then I'm like, okay, how much? And the front desk is like $30. And I'm like, well, that seems a little low for how much time and effort they spent on me. So I tend to like just give them, you know, 30 or 40 bucks as a tip because like that's insanely cheap. That's insanely cheap. That's almost slave labor. That's what I'm saying. So at work today, you had some crazy lady come in and demanded that you somehow put gel on top of magnetic lacquer on her fake nails, which she insisted were real. I'm gonna find you and force feed you cheeseburgers. You're gonna open a nail salon staffed entirely by heterosexual men who have been trained competently to perform the services offered by the business. You will make so much money if you can open like a nerd-themed nail salon and all the nail techs are men who have hobbies painting miniatures. Do you have any idea how much fucking money you would make? Don't threaten me with a good time. Make sure they're all himbos. Yeah, give them like those tight turtleneck t-shirts and skinny jeans. Bro, women will pay top fucking dollar. Have like sangrias. There's a nail salon I went to that I really liked that they would offer you a package deal. So they had different types of manicures and pedicures. And one of their pedicures was like $40. And with that pedicure, you got like, you got a foot mask. You got a lotion rub, you got obviously like the callus treatment and whatnot, and they gave you like sliced fruit and as many sangrias as you wanted. I was like, bro, I am in heaven. Turtleneck t-shirts, skinny jeans, sangrias, Kirsche. I said staffed entirely by heterosexual men. They can be heterosexual, but they have to wear the work uniform that will bring in the women dollars, okay? On one hand, himbos are good. On the other hand, most of the competition quality Warhammer mini painters, you know, are all fat fucks, staggeringly talented, but fat. It's, you know, buy a bunch of treadmills and work them until they're fit himbos, all right? Okay? Just have, like, a training area in the salon. Write it off as a business expense. Welcome to our Warhammer nail salon, miss. Would you like the twink or the himbo? Here's your complimentary mojito. Do you have any idea how much money you would make? Most of the minifigure painters are also into feet. Is it a good idea to have your dealers consume the drugs they sell? Yes. I can only imagine that a foot friend would take, like, special care when they were doing a woman's feet, okay? Like, just resist the urge to lick them, because that would be a lawsuit, all right? Be professional. Call the place Expedition 60. You paint minis and you're not into feet. A foot friend? Yeah, I can't say the real word, okay? If you're not working on a client, get on the treadmill. You'll make an extra $2 an hour. True and real. Dan the man. Did you guys hear that? What was that noise? Did you hear that? Am I going crazy? Beep? Okay, I wasn't crazy. Yeah, what was that ding? What was that? Facebook message? Oh! It was the lady. It was the lady I bought the cabinet from. I got a notification. I tell you, Tina, the dudes there are kind of weird, but they are absolutely astonishing at putting paint on nails. Look at this little man, he drew on my toe. Exactly. Look, I just gave someone the business opportunity of a lifetime. If you can make this work, you're gonna be rich, baby. I guarantee it. She's buying more cabinets from Facebook chat. Don't believe her. I'm not buying more. It's just the one. I asked my dad how it looked in person. I'm the only woman like me? You're not getting a 500k business loan to have one customer? Goombas. Goombas. Do you see the successful male VTubers? Alright, do you see the kind of tight clothing they wear? Do you see the Final Fantasy-esque hairstyles they have? Alright? You make this male nail tech salon with guys who have extensive time painting miniatures. You can use that to paint nails, I guarantee it. All right, you can have like your beefcake lumberjack. You can have like the shy, quiet bookworm guy with glasses. You can have an entire smorgasbord of dudes that these women will lust after. Have you seen how much money like fucking Fujo bait guys make? I guarantee you this will make fucking money. They have to be Korean. They don't have to be. I pretty much only know about Aethel. Male VTubers, you mean porcelain maid? The main issue would be keeping the staff from going feral after hearing about the Kardashians for the 18th time that hour. I mean, yeah, fair, but maybe it's because I'm autistic. I don't tend to talk to my nail techs very often. We sit there for like an hour and a half out of the 2 hours in complete silence. So, you know, I said women are attracted to men that fall somewhere on the literal Nazi SSS officer to Final Fantasy XIV character spectrum. He's not wrong. There's a manga about this. A gunpla nerd becomes his high school classmate's nail tech because he paints that well. It's a solid business idea. I guarantee it. I'm a bad gamer. Thank you for the euro. Now let's apply 2 thin coats on your pinky toe. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Nux doesn't really match up with any of what I'm describing, but you're not wrong. Yeah, Nux does not come off as someone who would be a pedicure person. A black shirt and jeans, thank you for the Canadians. Hey Fox, a Russian soldier and an Australian soldier were fighting in the jungle, and the Russian calls out to the Aussie, "Did you come here to die?" And the Aussie says, "No, I came here yesterday." Hey, I remember this joke. I can't sound like an Aussie though. You'd be able to make more than enough profit just making thirst trap Fujo bait content on social media, not even actually booking appointments. You'd be booked fucking solid though. Especially if you offered those sangrias, I'll tell you what. talking to the miniature nerd is not allowed. A blue chew doing nails would be crazy. Isn't Papa Gundam a mini painter? He could prototype this. He could. He could. You get a manicure and a lore dump. It's story time.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter. The butter dog. You put the butter on the dog. Butter dog. Ammonia.
Oh god, everything's dying.
Dada butter.
Morning Fox you and honorable chatters. Hope you had a great night. Still recovering from attending the playoff game in Seattle where my Mariners won after 15 innings. They're going to the championships. My voice is still hoarse, but worth it. Instant classic.
Sorry, I was in a weird state where my body was awake, but the rest of me was asleep. Hold on a second. Good morning! Good morning, Internet Zenmaster. I had a night. You're still recovering from attending a playoff game in Seattle. What is a Mariners? What kind of sports ball are they? I don't know it. She found the nothing box. That's called a stroke.
I don't have stroke. No, face fine.
This baseball? Oh, okay. The Mariners are baseball? They're owned by Nintendo? What? That's weird. I mean, congratulations on your favorite sports ball men going to the championship. That's big, I think. Congratulations! And, suck on some lozenges for your hoarse voice, man. You only know because Ken Griffin Jr. baseball for the N64. Isn't that a NASCAR guy? Isn't Ken Griffin Jr. a NASCAR man? What do you mean? No, he's baseball. Who's the junior that's the NASCAR guy? Yay, sports! Yeah, that's how I feel. That's Jeff Gordon Jr.? I don't think... That doesn't sound right. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Ah! Thank you, chat. John NASCAR. The Mariners are one of the Yankees' best farm teams. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Torek Roma, thank you. It depends on the Warhammer faction they paint. Beastmen, they would be awful nail techs. Adeptus Machinas, so they'd be the best techs ever. I don't know, the more I think about this idea, the more I want it to be real so I can go to that nail salon regularly. Whoever does this idea, you better do it in New England, all right? Frankie Muniz is a NASCAR driver nowadays. I saw that! That's so weird! Phoenix DS, thank you for the super, my guy. Fox who goes to a nail tech / model painter, they whip out the airbrush. I mean, I don't know how well polish would work in an airbrush, but like, I'd be down to try. I think Papa Gundam has done makeup before, talked about it on his stream once when he was a lead singer. Yeah, he dressed like in drag, I think, for one of his band thingies. Papa Gundam probably definitely has more experience doing makeup than I do. I would not doubt it that he could still do makeup better than I ever could. His band thingy. Look, I don't remember the name of his band. Did I ever play any sports as a wee lass? Even a nerd like you played a few? I used to like playing soccer with friends and like street hockey. Street hockey was less intensive because, you know, I'm a woman, so I didn't get into any fights. But I got banned from going to multiple soccer fields because I would push myself through asthma and then end up having like wheezing, hyperventilation, vomiting attacks on the field. And, you know, the adults didn't really like having vomit on the soccer fields. They were like, let's just get this thing out of here. You're more shocked electricity running through you than Hassan's dog!
Ammonia. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, low speed boot! Thank you. Ammonia.
Did my first residential job today. Appliance guy came out to fix a leak in my parents' fridge and absolutely fucked the wiring for the ice dispenser.
How?
Used all my tricks as a radio technician to redo all of it. Feels fucking good, man.
Did you turn to your parents and be like, just call me to fix your fridge next time, don't go through this bullshit? Thank you! Thank you, Low Speed Boot, for the slaves, and also for being a fucking handyman, dude. That's hot. Mercenary 21, thank you. Also saw Tron Ares last night. It was Jared Leto fanfiction with Asian girl boss. Even the fanfiction online about Tron is better because about Tron. Is Tron Ares like the Minotaur milking book, but instead of a Minotaur, it's a computer program with a digital dick? I'm so confused. Fox News on Bongwater vid was preem. Oh my god. Is there a new one? Toric Roma, thank you. Farming team in baseball means a team that the pro teams get their new players from. Your uncle was on one in Florida until another player hurt him. Oh, I would have thought it was like they're farming them like they beat them all the time for easy wins, and like the baseball team with the most wins gets hot dogs, or I don't know how baseball works. What do you get when you win a lot? We went over this yesterday. Kirsche only watches shitty movies. I know what Tron is. I played Kingdom Hearts. PMC 129, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. What do you mean hot dogs? I don't know. I just see a lot of people eating hot dogs when they play baseball. Tron Ares is a movie, but without the interesting story or plot. Typical Disney slop. It's not Kingdom Hearts. Tron was in Kingdom Hearts. That's how I know it. Thank you.
Merch idea, giant 20-sided die with mini pics of Kirsche on every side. Who wins? We all do.
I feel like one of the sides would have to have the butter dog on it, because like I love that little gif, man. Thank you, Aunt Dude, for the butter dog. Thank you. If you really like Tron, does that mean you are a Tron sexual? I hope not. I hope not. Taco Bell sometimes gives out free tacos if a player steals a base during the World Series. I love it when restaurants do that stuff, and whenever that gets brought up in chat, I always remind people that there was a NASCAR guy that if he came in top 10, Outback Steakhouse would give you a free bloomin' onion on the Monday after the race he came in the top 10. I took advantage of that deal so fucking often. I'd be like, damn, one blooming onion? That's 3 days of food. Let's go. Yeah, Kevin Harvick! Skewky is my old memory. Mercenary 21, thank you. Tron Ares is the 3rd movie, and it blows chunks. I wouldn't know. But who likes Outback? I like Outback! I like the bloomin' onion! I feel like at some point it got really greasy, though, and so, like, when you would get a blooming onion, instead of being crispy and delicious, it was, like, floppy and sad, like erectile dysfunction that still leaks pre-cum somehow. Nurgle, thank you! Jared Leto can't draw a dime in Venezuelan money. You have no idea how he keeps getting these big roles. Also, hello, Booba Fox. What is can't draw a dime in Venezuelan money? I don't know what that means. Texas Roadhouse is better than Outback. That I can agree with. I like Texas Roadhouse's frozen margaritas. However, I think Texas Roadhouse has really bad steak. I don't think I've ever been to a Texas Roadhouse that has a good quality steak. Super inflation money. Venezuelan money is worth less than WoW gold. What's worth more, Venezuelan dollars or Zimbabwe dollars? Hold on. Let's go to Google. 1 Venezuelan dollar, Zimbabwe dollar conversion. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. I don't know how to read this. I don't know how to read this. How do I? One Venezuelan bolivar to Zimbabwe dollars. 1 Venezuelan bolivar is 0.00001875 Zimbabwean dollar. So it says 1 Zimbabwe dollar is 53,314.3 VEF. I can't, what is this? Because, like, this makes me feel like the Zimbabwean dollar is weaker than the Venezuelan bolivar, but then the one Zimbabwe dollar is 53,000 Venezuelan dollars. So I can't tell which one's worse. And click on the two arrows pointing in opposite directions between the currencies.
Yeah, that is what it says. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Venezuelan money ain't worth shit. The bolivar. Bolivar sounds like a stripper name.
Silvani, thank you.
I'm convinced early 2000s NASCAR was VTubers for Southern Gen X. My father had several parts of a bookshelf devoted to Earnhardt Jr. merch. He was devastated when he died and lost most of his interest in racing after that.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. How do you not know about NASCAR? Shouldn't your mom have a Dale Earnhardt tattooed on her body somewhere? My mom was a football lady. She was not a NASCAR lady. So, like, every year for the Super Bowl, she would have massive Super Bowl parties with tons of grilled meat and fried chimkins and mozzarella sticks. Of course, I wasn't allowed to eat any of it, except for some of the mozzarella sticks sometimes. She'd be okay with that. But she would have a ton of friends over. The house would be filled with smoke. She would get all painted up. Like, I'm talking, she would have Patriots sweatpants, a Patriots jersey, a Patriots hat, Patriots slippers, Patriot flags, and, like, my brother and whatever guy she was with at the time would also paint themselves up. So they'd have, like, American flags and, like, Patriot symbols on their faces, and sometimes go outside and wave the American flag and the Patriot flag on the sidewalk. And I'm like, I just don't understand. I'm gonna eat mozzarella sticks and watch Charmed, man. Emperor Creatine, thank you. Kirsche, this means if something costs one Zimbabwe dollar, you need 53,000 bolivars to buy that same thing. Bro, Zimbabwe has a stronger currency than Venezuela? Venezuela's fucked. What the hell? Your mom is the sports fan in the family. None of us care, really. That's crazy. 53,000 times stronger? That's crazy. Your mom held no girls allowed Super Bowl party. No, my mom held no kids allowed Super Bowl parties. Paradoxical madness, thank you. The Zimbabwe currency is somehow stronger than Venezuela's. This makes you very happy. This makes me very confused. Did you hear about Craig offering and inviting Asmongold to a co-op project on the Gaming Awards after watching a clip with Asmongold talking about wanting to create or work with a Game Awards show? I did not, but that would be pretty fucking cool. That'd be pretty great. Weetha, thank you. Kirsche's ignoring me! Kirsche, I'll tell them where the girl poots go, make the boys question their life choices, YouTube friendly.
I'm not ignoring you. I don't know what you mean by this, though.
Internet Zen Master, thank you for the 50. To put the farm team thing about the Mariners Yankees into context, the New York Yankees were basically farming good players from around the entire league and basically dominated the sport for 5 to 10 years by going full Kaiba and using money to win. I see. I used to regularly be brought to Red Sox games, and I would be really excited for eating ice cream out of a baseball hat-shaped bowl. That was like the most exciting thing about going to a Red Sox game. Anthony, thank you. The bolivar is worth so little, a jobless person loses money bending over to pick it up. Holy shit. You love the phrase and you're stealing it. Going all Kaiba, screw the rules, I have money. Bold of you to think they have metal coins. Zimbabwe ethnically cleansed their white population, and yet their currency is stronger. I'll let the two communist states fight. Thank you, Toric Roma. Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? That's so weird. I couldn't imagine a country having a more worthless currency than Zimbabwe, but hey, I guess Venezuela managed to do something. Cowboy Commando, thank you. A Flash Gets new Space King video dropped a great execution one-liner. You're not canon. Space King makes me think of Sky King. I don't know what that is. I know it's Sky King. I don't know what Space King is. Doc, thank you. Is he talking about the front bubble? The FUPA? Can measure how communist a country is by how worthless its dollar is? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
To put the conversion into perspective, 1 trillion Zimbabwe dollars wouldn't get you a carton of eggs.
I like egg.
Poor Zimbabweans. They cannot eat the egu. They cannot even perceive the egu. Thank you, Orismador. No girls allowed. Devil Fruit Zero, thank you for the 8-month member. 1 to go. You feel dirty doing it, but you're getting a Switch 1. Pokemon Zaw. Fuck Nintendo, but Mega Evolutions were your favorite mechanic. Mad itself. What remake is Pokemon Zaw? Because I'm assuming since you said Mega Evolutions, they're a remake and not a new game. Battleizer, thank you. Zimbabwe is far worse. Yeah, I need somebody to translate numbers for me usually, you know? Mr. Toast, thank you. You would definitely buy my card sleeves. Do it. I'm already your proxy commander for Y'shtola in Final Fantasy MTG deck, so it would fit. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Zimbabwe's dollar stabilized years ago. Now it's just very worthless instead of unbelievably worthless. Uh-huh. BGM Doko, it should have been on. You know, it is on. Why you deaf? I almost said a slur. I am dangerously caffeinated, chat. This is gonna be a rough stream. Kodo the Fox, thank you. You just got your box of Gamersubs cans for 10% off with code Kirsche. Which one do you try first? Good. Try the good. In my opinion, if I had to rank the cans, good is number 1. Guacamole Game of Fart is number 2, and then Goof Juice is number 3. I think they're all good, but good is great. Knugget, thank you for the biddies. Hi, Kirsche. Hope you're having an awesome stream. Off topic, you need a pocket knife for work to cut boxes, plastic bands, etc. You were hoping if I have any suggestions on what brand of knife you should buy. I don't know much about knives, but there's a lot of guys in the Discord who collect knives. Tamarin Pentagon specifically is a huge knife collector. So you could probably get some pretty good answers from people in the chat. Isn't good cherry flavored? Good is cherry slushy, and normally I don't like cherry flavored things because like it just tastes really artificial or medicinal. But good tastes fucking great. I have one in front of me right now, but I feel like if I open another can of caffeine, my mods will whip me, and I don't know if I want that right now. Having tried both the can and the normal, Goof Juice tastes better not carbonated. Get the powder for Goof Juice. But Good and Gamer Fart were both amazing in the can. I want more can flavors. Correct. Do not more caffeine. Thank you, why do we mind? As a public service announcement, Kirsche and Chad are super mega duper cute and wonderful. Bailey is super mega duper cute and wonderful. Thank you. If I want to see something cool, look up Helicoprion. It's basically a shark, kinda, with a buzzsaw in its mouth. That doesn't sound real. The Egg Shen, thank you. You just checked. You can get a circulated 1 million Zimbabwe banknote for around 20 USD on eBay. I kind of want one of those, just to, like, say I have one. Mr. Paroxim, thank you. How is it even the collapsing French government can stay open longer than hours? What the fuck? Can we keep it closed forever? Can we pay the military but like keep everything else closed? Battleizer, thank you. So when will we be getting the Gamersubs flavor Stolen Cherry from the Glorious Foxu? Well, never, because it won't be a cherry flavor. Anthony, thank you. Kier only likes stealing cherries, not drinking them. True, they're edible. Zero G Style, thank you. Saw a cartoon about inflation in Zimbabwe on YouTube. Seems like the kind of base thing we should be teaching. A lot of people should learn about Rhodesia. Era 404, thank you. You remember Dale's death like it was yesterday? You and your dad were at Daytona on February 18th, 2001. It was truly a completely shit year. I do not remember his death. I apologize. Helicoprion was very real. It lived in the Permian. What the fuck is a Permian? Okay, I caught up. We're nuts. A lot of people should learn about inflation. True. Give the military Congress paychecks. Don't give the Congress paychecks. Give the military paychecks. Where am I in my...
Hi!
Anyways, to that guy asking about knives, Klein and Milwaukee both make awesome flooding Stanley knives. Couldn't recommend them more.
Low speed, boo. Thank you. Thank you for the money dollars and for the hot knife tips for that other chatter. Thank you, thank you. The Permian is a geological area like the Jurassic. I thought the Jurassic was a time period, not like a geological place. On the plus side, the safety features Dale's death inspired have kept many racers alive and healthy since. That is good. That is good. It is both. It is an era. Geology is time. Oh, okay.
They give the military Congress's paycheck. Okay, I'm down with that. I'm down with the geological time. Oh, I didn't know you could use rocks to tell time. Geology is like rocks. Geography is terrain. Alinea, thank you. Hey, Kirsche, can you have a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Alinea! Happy birthday. I hope you have a good birthday day with delicious pastry. Delicious pastry time. I feel like there's a thing that I wanted to do that went to the place and has the thing. And I gotta find the tab because it's like, wow, it's not Brazil. It's like, I can't believe it's not butter, but instead of butter, it's Brazil. I can't believe it's not Brazil. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the tab. Here's the tab. We got, I can't believe it's not Brazil. The UK now has the highest figures of rapes in Europe. Britannia rule the waves. The UK recorded 71,227 last year, a nearly 9-fold increase from 7,801 in 2000. The rape rate has reached 114 per 100,000 people, surpassing Sweden's for the first time. Gee, I wonder why Sweden had such a high rape rate. Gee, I wonder what possibly could have made Sweden's rape rate so high. Also, where are all those dumb fucking women assholes who in the like 2010s were just like, we have a rape culture? This is rape culture, and it's not the British fault. I mean, technically it is because they let them in, but like, you know what I mean. A paradoxical madness, thank you. Common Brit Bong L. We now have a second joke about England. Now people are getting raped while getting stabbed. Sometimes at the same time, like the guys who were getting stabbed in the butthole. I remember reading those articles years ago where people perpetuating stabbings were starting to stab people in the butthole instead of in any other places because the skin around your anus is so tender and fragile that if you're stabbed in it, you're on a colostomy bag for life. So if you really want to fuck someone up but not kill them, you stab them in the butthole. That's terrifying. That's something you have to be on the lookout for in England. They're gonna be wearing like the fucking penis protecting cups, but for their buttholes now, dude. President Bukake's people love visiting Europe. Londonistan is surely a location to avoid. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to go to Londonistan, honestly. Buns of steel needed for Britain. Yeah, get some chainmail hot pants, dude. To quote WKUK, he's breaking my butt. Don't break my butt. Thanks, you already hate outside. Now you don't want to go anywhere. The Kevlar butt plug that's specifically designed for the gays. It'll be harder to lift you onto the rooftop and also protect yourself from stabbings. Sparky, thank you for the R's. Brazil mentioned! In our defense, we only claim the homicide gold medal, not the grape one. Congrats to Brit Bongistan, I guess. Brazil numero uno! I mean, one of the nerd lingerie lots did a chainmail lingerie set last month. Ooh. Zero G style, thank you. Did I see Trump talking to Nick Shirley yet on stream? No, and I don't know who Nick Shirley is. NP Poulter, thank you for the biddies. Wait, this is the highest rape rate despite the police ignoring all the rape gangs. Yeah, they have the highest rape rate despite people being encouraged to not go to the police about it. That's crazy. Mildly OCD, thank you. Geological time refers to where on the planet the continents were. You're trying really hard not to go into a dinotism rant. I still haven't found somewhere in the US to buy a Wollemi pine. I need a Wollemi pine, but I can't smuggle it because I have to be responsible, Chad. I need to get it legitimately in the United States. The police stop people for catcalling. I know, it's insane. Weetha, thank you. You're not fighting the YouTube censorship anymore. If a woman farts, it goes up the vajayjay. Have fun with that. I don't know what kind of drugs you're on, but I think you might need to lay off for the rest of the day. You know, lay off, lay in bed, you know, just hang out, look at your ceiling maybe. Paradoxical madness, thank you. UK stands for United Caliphate. You found this somewhere? Oh god, that reminds me. Where's the other tab I have of just how Brit Bongistan is killing itself? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't think I put it in my tabs. Hold on. It's in my other browser. Yeah, here we go. Ein Moment. I have two. Damn, it's hot in here. Holy fuck. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we're good. We're all good. Your only hope is that the government collapses and the country balkanizes before you have to flee to your wife's country. Don't talk to me or my wife's country ever again. Cowboy Commando, thank you! Meanwhile, the Coast Guard doesn't get the same government shutdown pay protections as the rest of the military because they're not under the Department of War, but the Department of Homeland Security. I feel like that's also kind of shitty. Poor Coast Guard dudes. Alright, so, for some reason, England decided to let a bunch of people do graffiti in the oldest church in the country. The Church of England partnered with Punjabi, Black and Brown Diaspora, Neurodivergent, and LGBTQIA groups to produce the graffiti covering the interior of Canterbury Cathedral, a metaphor for modern Britain, pissing on the ruins of a beautiful civilization. And it's just like, why would you do this? Why would you let people deface an important part of your history? Like, even if you're not religious, this is just disgusting. It's not even graffiti, they're stickers. Oh, that's good. If they're stickers, they can at least be taken off so much easier. That is actually an unironic relief.
Bunny dog, save us!
Foxutax. I wish the best for the UK, but it's better there than we should build a super prison in some southern state.
Super prison.
We need a super prison. We need a super prison like that Bukake guy. That's his name, right? The one that made the super prison in the El Salvadors. Is he Bukake or is that a different guy? He left the church years ago, but this shit boils your blood. It's grotesque to me. Like, even if I don't like a person, or even if I'm not of the religious denomination, I don't want these things defaced and destroyed. And it's not like having these people assimilate into your society. It's having them deface your cultural poignance. If there's any sign that your country is being taken over, it's when people deface your cultural artifacts in this manner. It's when your people take down your statues and destroy them. This is how your country gets taken over without firing a single shot. And it's infuriating. Vingtor, thank you for the 13 months of Proom. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And Ty-Cell, thank you for that Foxutax, my guy. Thank you for the buttered dog. The buttered dog gives me great relief after the morning I've had. Goddamn. I was so worried, too, because since my nail appointment was supposed to be at 10 a.m., but I had to find a different nail place, and it got pushed back because, you know, they're just fucking shit time, goddamn cuck, brother. I was late. My dad had gotten to the place with that beautiful historical cabinet that oh, shit. I gotta ask him, Did you get the certificate? Okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. I was like being asked to pay for the thing because I was gonna pay her over PayPal. And so she was like, all right, your dad's here. Here's the link. You can pay me now. And my dad was like, hey, we're here. You can pay her now. And I was like, I'm not home. I'm so sorry. Please wait. I'm not trying to scam you. I'm not a scammer. I really want this cabinet. I'm just not home. I can't use PayPal on my phone. I'm sorry. So I felt really bad. Someone vandalized the Catholic Church in your city a few years back. They spray painted a statue of Mary and ironically beheaded a statue of John the Baptist. What the fuck? Macron, thank you. Flip the script to make Aussie great and Great Britain the prison colony. I'm down. Standalone Complex, thank you.
Don't buy the fox.
Grilled Cheese Enjoyer, thank you. It's time for a 10th crusade. The Eternal Crusade, actually. It's time. What does it say? Why are you indifferent to suffering? I'm not indifferent and I used to be against it. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? And then Tommy Robinson posted a video here, so we're gonna play the video in a second. But he said, the oldest cathedral in England, Canterbury Cathedral, established in 597 AD by St. Augustine, founded to reintroduce Christianity to the Anglo-Saxons. Now, done up like this by a modern artist who doesn't know what gender they are. Nothing is sacred. And it shows you all of the disgusting, defacing graffiti that is basically these people gloating that they have conquered Great Britain. This is what a conquered country looks like. Oh, I turned off my music expecting there to be music, and there's not. Hell yeah. We need John Warhammer to gather all 40,000 Warhammers to take back Europa. They lost the right to the word great. It's just Britain now. True. And the artists look exactly how you think. I don't know what the artist looks like. I think I'll look that up. How is my dog Bear doing? If you made us all in your own form, why the violence, the killing storm? I hate these people. I hate these people. I hate seeing this. I hate it. Let's see. This is just on Facebook, so I don't know if this is real. Let's look at the BBC. Let's see if the BBC has a picture of the artist. No? Okay. Let's see here. What about... Yeah, I can't find any source besides like a Facebook post, so I'm not sure if this is true. I thought they had like released the name of the guy that did it, but I don't see his image on any of these articles, and I don't want to bring up a Facebook post and have like some random guy be implicated if he's not the right guy. Yeah, this one doesn't have any pictures either. Bjorn Thor Goodmanson, thank you for the ISK. Somebody has to go full Arthurian legend and pull Excalibur from the stone once more. England and France are in desperate need of a real monarchy again. I don't know how I feel about monarchy, but pretty much anything is better than what's happening now. Christian Barragan, thank you. This is America now, too. We seem to be just as conquered. Yeah, that's why I threw in the defacing of statues and the destruction of statues, because, I mean, Antifa and Black Lives Matter had been doing that here for years now. But we have a nice new statue. Well, a nice new statue. Where's my tab on the nice new statue? I thought I had a tab on nice new statue. I guess I'm just fucking crazy. I guess I'll just look it up. I know. As you can tell, I didn't really have much time for organization today, so I'm sorry about that, chat. Here we go. How about White House adds a George Washington statue to the Rose Garden. The bronze statue, which belongs to the National Park Service, was moved from the Washington Monument to the White House this week. I didn't know it was a statue that already existed because I was going to praise them for making a new statue that doesn't look like Globo Homo slop shit in current year. But regardless, I'm glad that there is a good statue on display, even if it's not new. But I would like more new statues like this. I would like to see actual good statues being made. I'm sure they cost a fucking arm and a leg, though. You almost forgot to warm up, Kick. Thank you for being a warm body that gets me paid American penny dollars from you existing. Thank you. Thank you. Fortunately, Trump declared Antifa as an international terrorist group. Unfortunately, you're pretty sure up here in Canada they will be protected people. That is unfortunate. What's Mr. Washington leaning on there? A cane? What do you mean? And can we start celebrating Washington and Lincoln again? Bring back their birthdays as holidays. Better to save an old statue than making a new one. Porque no los dos. Mi pendejo. His pimp stick. Brass or stone, if there are any true artisans left to create beautiful art. It's interesting you say that, because I saved this, not even to like put on stream, but because like, if I could afford something like this, I would fucking do it. Oh, I think I accidentally put an extra character in the link, hold on. If I could afford something like this, I would absolutely commission a person to do it. This is Charlie Guy, one of the world's most respected and renowned stonemasons. His work is performing restoration works on cathedrals throughout Europe is some of the best. A skill set that's becoming rarer to find and master in a more modern world. He's only 23 years old. And there were some people in the comments like, oh, he's using soft stone to do that? Let's see him use some harder stones. And it's like, yeah, maybe some of the stones are soft, but he's still doing a very fucking good job. What the hell, Karen? My man's doing the Lord's work. Yeah, exactly. That's so pretty! I commissioned this guy to make me a staircase. Someone said DMCA. I'll try to play it muted. I'll try to play it muted. Fuck, I hate YouTube. A standalone complex, thank you. A gratuitous Spanish foxu. It happens on occasion. He needs to learn the technique on softer stone before he spends time on hard stone. Yeah. Now, like, when you start learning how to do this stuff, you start with soapstone. Because soapstone is very soft and very easy to, like... If you fuck up, it's not the end of the world, you know? Kirsche discovering a himbo stonemason. You wonder if Freemason. Like, that's so fucking cool. Look at this guy. Look at him go. I want more people to know how to do this. I would love to get into carving if I had more free time. The fact he's even doing this on stone over a robot is a fear as it is. What do you mean? Do not turn the stonemason gay. You know a VTuber who can make small statues? That's pretty fucking cool. There are entire cathedrals constructed out of sandstone. What does the stone being soft have anything to do with it? I don't know, man. People just wanting to complain and bring this guy down for no fucking reason because they just get nothing better going on, I guess. Like, Jesus Christ. That's an incredible talent. Yeah, it's impressive as fuck. That is fucking impressive. You want to do shit like that? Based. Pick up stonemasonry as a hobby. You remember taking a stone carving class in high school? It really makes you wish you had a block of soapstone to play around with every once in a while. I don't know how expensive soapstone is, but I mean, you could always look into it, right? If it's not crazy expensive. Some people just have to actually, you know, sometimes it's embedded in you. You're just emboldened to the actually. Speaking of actually, I haven't read this list, but I saw this and I bookmarked it because I was like, damn, that's probably going to be funny to read. Antifa Reddit's glossary of lesser-known alt-right dog whistles. And the first one on the list is Latinx. The left is the one that came up with Latinx. What do they mean, far-right dog whistle? These people aren't real. The second one here is Soy Jacks, our lesser-known alt-right dog whistle.
Spicy cat raid.
Kuromaru Onisan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. The ellipses is a lesser-known alt-right dog whistle. If you use an ellipses, guess what? You're actually alt-right. Fucking Hitler. Frogs. Frogs are an alt-right dog whistle. Keckerson literally setting up a dictatorship as we speak. Thomas Collins, thank you. Go read the manga Dinosaur Sanctuary. It's amazing.
I love Dinosaur.
Latinos vehemently reject Latinx. At least the ones with brains do. Yeah, after the, like, huge rejection of Latinx, the left thought that they were smart and they were like, we're gonna make it Latine to make it more inclusive. And everyone was like, hold up, that's literally one letter off of latrine. What did they mean by this? The left makes the term Latinx. Yeah, like, it's fucking crazy. Torek Roma, thank you. You know, marble is about 2,500 USD per ton. Yeah, marble's expensive, bro. And then raw eggs and milk. Those are alt-right dog whistles. Christ is king. How dare you have religion? Question mark. Other things on the list. Holy shit, this is fucking huge. What the hell? Set image as desktop background? What the heck? Emojis in display names and bios, like a tree, very common among right-wingers with environmentalist or agrarian tendencies. The lightning bolt resembles SS bolts. The Algiz rune, a common symbol among Nazi occultists. Chat! Today I learned that all VTubers are far right because we have Oshi marks. Oshi marks are actually how you can tell if someone was part of the Axis powers. Okay? If you have an Oshi mark, you might as well just start making your own Schutzstaffel. Let's be real. It's some weird. I just dropped something. Some weird fucking stick waving high is a symbol this person's seen among self-styled fascists. Not sure of its name or origin. It just looks like a modern cactus. I don't know. A hammer? 2 hammers used by pro-worker right-wingers. Nazbols? What's a Nazbol? A Strasserist? What's a Strasserist? Conservative socialists. And people of that sort. A shield? To be honest, they're unsure of its meaning in right-wing communities, but they've seen the shield emoji commonly used among them. And then some Greek letter, I don't know what Greek letter it is, a symbol for integralism. What the fuck? Acronyms. They have the Zionist occupied government and the globalist American empire. And the... I don't think that's what GNC means. Global N-word communism? I've never heard that. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought GNC was like a health supplement store. Damn, Twitter's gonna be upset. I'm not very good at being the Nazi they think I am. Oh my god. You're gonna call people that now? What is this? Another alt-right dog whistle is adding random zeros in the middle of words, e.g. hit lore. I think this is one of the many trends started by Bronze Age pervert, aka BAP, a cult figure on the online right, whomstead of I will mention multiple times here. I think someone mentioned this person to me before, or like I read it somewhere and I was like, what the fuck is that? And you guys had to tell me it was some random Twitter account. Quick, Kirsche, get your mom to call her ex. We need his professional opinion on the accuracy of this document. I remember when I brought Tim to see the crazy thing that is my mother, and we were sitting in the living room, and on like her little like knick-knack cabinet in the living room, it's got like door cabinets on the bottom, and then it's like a 3 glass shelf inside like a wood thing that fits in the corner. And she had like an urn with her dog's ashes and a dog collar and some pictures of like my brother and I and a couple of like cute knickknacks and some masquerade masks that she really liked. And on the bottom shelf right above the cabinet was a book called N-word with the hard R jokes and a really offensive caricature. And I remember Tim picking it up and then poking me and then just like showing it to me, and I was like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me that something like that is here. Back when I was smaller, I could probably show you guys a picture of it, but in current year, I don't think that's safe to do. This is all just more evidence that the left is always pushing farther left and everyone else stays the same. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Your mom is just the gift that keeps on giving. I don't know if I would call her a gift, but I mean, thanks to her trauma, I have plenty of stories. Where did she even buy that? I asked that. I was like, where do you even buy something like this? And she said one of the bikers at the local clubhouse actually made it. So it's a very limited release. Gifts don't need to be good. Whomstead of, yeah, right. Another alt-right dog whistle is Actual Idealist. This is a school of philosophical thought developed by Giovanni Gentile. That doesn't sound like a real name. His name is literally GG. Come on, bro. The OG fascist. I've been informed that this is not synonymous with fascism, and it is possible to be an actual idealist without being a fascist. However, fascists often call themselves this. What the fuck are they talking about? What the fuck are they talking about? Attack, spelled ATTAQ. It's explicit attack on NW European heritage at Animus of the West. Are they just quoting some random fucking person on Twitter? What is this? Giovanni Gentile was a real person? Well, then Pokemon are real, are they not? He was the 8th gym leader. Have never once heard of this. Yeah, same. Bio-Leninism is short for biological Leninism, which is associated with the neo-reactionary community. Bio-Leninism, more like homo-colonialism. What? What am I reading? This is where the ADL slur list employees had to go. British Empire nostalgia is particularly among the British alt-right sphere. The world was a better place when Britain was running it. I would like to actually hear arguments against this. I'd be very interested in what the argument against it is. British Empire nostalgia, man. Come on. Christ is king, not always a part of the alt-right specifically, but almost always signifies a right-wing persuasion. But what about all of those TikTok priests that are draped in the rainbow flag? The what? Biological Leninism was a Soviet thought that plants and animals could be bred to be more communistic, and it led to mass famines and the deaths of millions. Yeah, but that's fascism's fault somehow? As a Jamaican, Jamaica was at least Jamaican me crazy. Oh man, I miss the fucking bomba clat guy in Crime Boss. Mika Lim, thank you. For the person who was wondering what George Washington was leaning on, it's called a fasces. It's a bunch of rods bundled together to symbolize unity and strength that can't easily be broken. Ah, they were making a gay joke, but I didn't know what that was. I thought he just had like a walking stick and a column. A priest could be sucking off a communist in the middle of a service and they'd still be calling it fascist. Unfortunate, yeah. Sergeant Buck, thank you. This is the most unhelpful guide you've ever read. Dark MAGA is a meme format typically used by people who are more radically right-wing than Donald Trump. Wasn't Dark MAGA something like the left made up, but it sounded so fucking dumb that people who liked Trump started using it as a meme and it was actually funny? Isn't that what that was? That was okay, I haven't heard of Ultra MAGA, but I've heard of Dark MAGA. Dark Brandon! How are these dog whistles? You've heard of 2 of these. Because these people are fucking crazy. Phoenix DS, they give the Canadians. This is some brainworm rot. Who can take what Antifa says seriously? Just thugs and masks LARPing as revolutionaries, true and real. Dissident or samizdat. I have never heard the word samizdat. I don't know if that's even an English word. I don't know what that's from. People in the alt-right will often refer to themselves in this fashion. In fact, within the community, the term dissident right is much more popular than alt-right, with the term samizdat originating in the Eastern Bloc, and it referred to a specific form of dissident activity, secretly publishing and distributing literature that was banned for political reasons, which was very much varied in terms of political content. But in its current usage, it has been appropriated and overtaken specifically by the alt-right. I feel like if somebody who lived through communism in the Eastern Bloc and used the word samizdat was like face to face with one of these people, they would call them many slurs. Also, I just bit my tongue, and so I'm gonna be you can hear it when I say my S sounds now. I can't remember what's that called. I bit my tongue and it hurts really bad now. Fuck. Oh no, she has another speaking debuff. Shut up. Internet Zen Master, thank you. On the fasces thing, the arms of Lincoln's throne in the Lincoln Memorial are also fasces. Why did they want to lean on F slurs so much? Con Air, thank you, Blow Dryer, for the 50. You're telling me that the word frog is a dog with... No, not the word frog, but frogs in general. So they're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs dog whistles. True. True. Minus 2 to linguistics. Oh, God. I hate when I bite the inside of my mouth, dude. It hurts so fucking bad. Fox who kicks her own ass. I do, truly. Letha, thank you. The boys are just assuming you're crazy. You know it's happened at least once. The gas to other whole discomfort. You're not crazy. You are crazy. The boys are right. Please put down whatever you're smoking. You need to stop. Get some help. Listening to the frogs at the pond and thinking fondly about Hitler. Faustian spirit. If somebody said Faustian spirit to me, I'd be like, oh, are you a brony? I kind of liked My Little Pony too. He said, I don't know, man. There are people like that. People who have this thing called a Faustian spirit who just drop everything to partake in conflicts because it calls to them somehow. Isn't that what Antifa does? What am I reading? Fume? Fume references to the free state of Fiume that lasted between 1920 to 1924. Who the fuck knows that that exists? If somebody asked me, hey, Kirsche, did you hear about the free state of Fiume? And I was like, no, I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in years. What starting race is in that town? You thought it was a vape. What do you mean by this? Never even heard of it. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. Like, half the people don't even know what Rhodesia is, and you want to talk about fucking Fiume? Who are you? Friends. Oh, no. I say friends all the time, because it's like the happy people, and the feels guy, and they're making pancakes in the kitchen. Friends, spelled F-R-E-N-S. Sometimes, much of the time, it's just an innocent, quirky spelling of friends, but if combined with Pepe memes, frog posting, it's very likely an alt-right dog whistle. Help me find my friends, quoted by literally the entirety of right-wing Twitter. I asked my mods about this at one point because I wanted to post, like, I've been spelling friends as F-R-E-N-S for a million years now just because it's cute. It's like the tiny bit of retardation that makes women cute. But someone, like, I wanted to post it in response to something. One of my mods was like, actually, there are some people that think friends is an anagram for, like, a far right something or other. I can't even remember what, like, the acronym was. But I was like, what the fuck? Why did they see dog whistles in literally everything? This is fucking crazy. Just a corrupted spelling of friends. Yeah, like, I don't know. Friends is now in the olive. It's not in the olive. It's a far-right ethno-national. Like, that's so fucking dumb. Who would read Friends and get that out of it? Oh my god. Because only dogs can hear dog whistles. It's so fucking stupid. What is the olive? The oppression olive, my friend. Getting rid of asylums was a mistake, yeah. Letha, thank you. Has that really not happened to you? You think it should not be embarrassing? It's not happened. I think you're confusing farts with queefs. They don't go in one hole and out the other, you freak. Frogs. Again, in-group signaling used by members of the frog Twitter community towards one another. You know what? If I had to choose between, like, frog Twitter and eating disorder and self-harm Twitter, I'd probably go with the frogs, you know? I don't know. Have I seen Kyle? Like, the artist Kyle? Yeah, I love that guy. This is an insanely schizo stream. The caffeine is the cherry on top. Oh my god. Greco-Roman sculptures. Sometimes, though, people who use this kind of imagery could also just be vaporwave fans. What the fuck is wrong with Greco-Roman sculptures? References to Hyperborea. According to esoteric Nazis, this is where the true, with a V, Aryans descend from, or something like that. What the fuck am I reading? What the fuck? There's another page, by the way. We're not done. There's another fucking page of this. I just want the trains to run on time is a Mussolini reference and one of the better known fascist dog whistles on this list. Julius Evola quotes, like, revolt against the modern world, ride the tiger, pagan imperialist, to name a few examples. If somebody said ride the tiger to me, I would assume they were talking about Charlie Sheen. Latinx! He says, no, I'm so serious. People on the alt-right are appropriating Latinx and using it as a derogatory term towards people of Latino/A/@ symbol ethnicity. At symbol? What did they mean by this? And also, Latinx is not a derogatory term towards actual Latin people. Latin people use Latinx as a derogatory term towards you freaks that made it up. Like, what do you mean? Only at Latino twinks. Millions must die / millions must perish / millions much. I make this joke all the time. What the actual fuck? This is a meme in right-wing spaces as I understand it. It just sounds funny. Do you... What? Why are you like this? No more brother wars, usually a white supremacist dog whistle, white people being referred to as brothers in this case. The same thing would apply to like fucking South America. What are you talking about? Massive Doge, thank you. The left will make our language a dog whistle to get control of how we talk. It's already happening. What are you, some kind of racist? Stop speaking English. Oh god, it's so beautiful. Oh god, it's so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh man, it's so shiny. Oh my god, those fucking keys. I'm gonna start kidnapping women in the countryside and bleeding them dry so I have eternal youth. Not actually, that's a joke, but this cabinet and those keys make me feel that way. I am a baroness of the 1400s. What the fuck is happening? My dad sent me pictures of the cabinet because it's back in his house now. I'm glad I'm a man. This is what you could experience if you knew how to carve wood. You carve me wood, I'll carve your wood. That's a deal, buddy. Mods, she remembered. What did I remember? You're now home. Fucking Orlando airport held you hostage for 4 hours. I'm so sorry. You said you didn't get a chance to take your plushie around Universal Parks? No! Oh, that would have been so cool. Those would have been cool pictures. You leave my penis alone, no carvings. Fine, I'll readjust the joke. You carve me some nice wood, I'll polish yours. How about that? How about that, you fucking freak? Anthony, thank you. Do I need to change my towel? Probably. Bon voyage, thank you. Fiume was a city stolen by Italian proto-fascists led by a mad artist. Imagine if a U.S. colonel invaded Tijuana and created a state till the U.S. took it. That's actually kind of funny. That sounds like it would be a funny story to read about. Paradoxical madness, thank you. The only Spanish-speaking country that actually uses the F-slur gender-neutral terms is Argentina. Hopefully not for long. This is why the left can't meme. They literally cannot understand the concept of a joke for the sake of being funny. Everything must be a dog whistle. Nothing can just be for fun. Which is why they use the JD Vance meme like anyone actually is offended by it. Like, they put his, like, fat AI face on beach balls, and they make videos of him, like, training to make him look like a loser, but everyone's just like, yeah, that's my future president! Everyone loves those memes! They don't get it! They cannot comprehend! No fun allowed, only political. JD loves the memes. I love that he retweeted those, man. Battleizer, thank you. Rant interrupted by midstream gasm, please hold. Today has no rails. Yeah, I don't have enough brain function for that. Greetings from Hungary. You keep us informed of all the cursed shit. Love you in Hungarism. I can't speak your language, I'm sorry. I butchered the fuck out of that, but I tried. Thank you! Thank you, hungry people! Where's your signed JD Vance? If I could get a signed JD Vance ball, I would frame that shit Speaking of lefties, when are we gonna financial audit? Don't worry, soon. Therian, thank you. Damn it, Fox, breaking out the new Hitachi. Bro, this cabinet is delicious. I can't wait until I am in front of it. I will take a picture when I actually own it. Foxero, thank you. You think years of self-diagnosed mental illness have finally turned these people's brains into actual mental illness? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. How do I not have enough braining today? Your body is 60% caffeine. Because I woke up at 9 a.m. and the only reason I'm awake right now is the caffeine. I can't. I can't. Norwood. I thought Norwood was like a Lovecraft thing. How is this far-right dog whistle? I'm not exactly sure what this is supposed to refer to. My best guess is that it's a reference to the Norwood scale, but I'm honestly not completely sure. Anyway, right-wingers use it all the time for some reason. My Norwood in Hitler? A few people so far? What the fuck? What the fuck? Look up the name. I know the name of Lovecraft's cat. I know that. They're so fucking clueless. It's because this town in Mass is still somewhat sane despite being in a Dem state. Is it? I've never been to an actual Norwood, Mass. The Norwood scale of baldness. Oh my god. Our guy, it's in-group signaling, which originated on Poll, also commonly stylized as /our guy / one of our guys, a tiny account, got doxxed. Oh god, these people are insane. A fixation on physiognomy, I can never pronounce that word right, ascribing personality traits to certain traits in appearance or otherwise treating it like a science. It's like 75% a joke. However many numbers left percent, like, just pattern recognition, man. It's just funny to say that shit. Anthony, thank you. Yay, your last name is a right-wing dog whistle. I'm sorry that your last name is Latinx. Pattern recognition undefeated. Post-physique, spelled F-I-Z-E-E-K. Attributed to fans of Bronze Age pervert and intentional misspelling of post-physique. I would have, if I saw this in the wild, I would just assume that they're a fucking Zoomer, man. That's just what Zoomers type like. What do they mean? Paused. This originally was short for HIV positive, but in right-wing speak, it refers genuinely to the influence of diversity, wokeness, political correctness. The Kali Yuga is too far along. It's not possible to be normal anymore. The culture is too paused, especially for Gen Z. What is a Kali Yuga? That sounds like an Indian god with like 9 arms. What is a Kali Yuga? Bro, we're saying post-physique on bodybuilding forums like 15 years ago. Massive Doge, thank you. What are the chances that some trolls just said something nonsensical gibberish and made it sound offensive to leave it as bait for leftists? Probably pretty high. Toric Roma, thank you. The best meme the left has originally made are the disgusting drawings of Kirk's death, which should tell everyone what they need to know about them. True. Kali Yuga is a great period of suffering. He was a Roman emperor. Oh. Sorry, I don't have a penis, so I can't imagine what it would be like to constantly think about the Roman Empire. I apologize. Caligula was an insane Roman emperor? Oh. Wait. Kali Yuga is supposed to be Caligula? Why is it spelled that way? Have head pets, Foxwoman. Thank you, Mindboy. Also not how you pronounce it. Not Caligula, Kali Yuga. Okay, some people in chat were saying Caligula, so I was like, wait a minute, hold down. The Kali Yuga is the age of destruction. Oh, okay. Killjoy Tommy, thank you. Random question that likely goes somewhere else. Should you create a mod ticket if you haven't received the mousepad and docky covers yet? Praise Foxu. There was originally just a normal manufacturing delay, so the mousepads weren't going to be sent out for about 2 weeks after the dockies had started being sent out. However, there was a typhoon, which created further delays. So I'm not exactly sure when the mousepads are going to be sent out at this point. Whenever shipping resumes to the region that had the typhoon. Shrug, I'm sorry for the delays. I cannot control weather. Hopefully one day Nux will teach me how, and then I can acquire the best shipping in the VTuber sphere. You can't read the screen, you're on mobile. The Roman history took over. Don't worry about it. Battleizer, thank you. You know, we were talking about paranoia yesterday, and now this is paranoia. This guy's somewhere near Saturn right now. True. He's literally on that island from that fishing game that we played on Wednesday. Sparky, thank you. The entire list is a glossary of poll memes and lingo. Who compiled this again? Do they think 4chan is a hacker too? A lot of this stuff must be like new poll lingo because I don't even know the majority of it.
A Besney Lala, thank you.
I hate that you'll miss all the fun, but you're sleepy. Love you, Foxu in chat.
Have a good napu. Napu.
Hashtag pro-slavery Twitter. There's not even an explanation. I've never seen anyone hashtag pro-slavery. What the fuck? And I feel like anyone saying hashtag pro-slavery doesn't actually mean it. Because the people to the far right say slavery was very bad. They never should have been brought here. That's not pro-slavery. That's the far right position. So I don't know where they're getting this one from. It's probably ironic. Again, they probably just don't understand a joke, I guess. The far right says slavery was a mistake. I remember seeing that on like that meme of the was it a Star Wars guy? The one where like he says something and the girl goes, "You mean yeah, right?" And he's like, and then she's like, I hope you guys know what meme I'm talking about. I saw that before and I was like, wait a minute. Oh god. Internet Zenmaster, thank you. Nux teaching you how to control the weather. Damn, Foxu. That got a hard cough / laugh out of you. Now your chest hurts. You know exactly what I'm talking. Thank you. I'm glad you can understand my autism. The classic Naboo picnic scene. It's a hashtag to make fun of Democrats that want to keep illegals in the US to pick fruit. So again, them just not understanding either irony or a joke. Crazy. Making raw eggs / raw milk a central tenet of one's persona. More often than not, these types of people are far right or adjacent to the far right. I've never seen anyone make those like a central thing to their... Like there's that raw egg nationalist guy, but he doesn't talk about raw eggs all the time. It's just his name and it's funny. Eggs are racist now. Not me having to go draw a swastika on every single one of my eggs. Sorry, I didn't know that there was a patch update. You like how 4chan made milk a white power thing? Because milk is white. I remember that, unfortunately. Standalone complex, thank you. Padme and Anakin. Yeah, I don't know Star Wars people. Whoopsie. You generally do not understand that one at all. Like, how? What? Oh my god, everyone that you've seen going on about how awesome raw milk is a crazy leftist, though. I think the only person... Actually, no, that was... Was that raw milk? I don't know. I think Null talked about, like, raw something or other at some point, but it's so long ago, I can't even remember. It's not something I come across very often. References to Ray Pete, a biologist, dietitian, and cult figure on the online far right. Edit, despite not having right-wing politics himself, I do not know who Ray Pete is. I've never heard of Ray Pete. Like, you couldn't even, like, mention John Derbyshire or something? Like, who is Ray Pete? It's a play on words. Of repeat? Question mark? Like Aunt Flo? What is it supposed to be? Who the fuck is Ray Pete? Fun fact, you can cure yourself of lactose intolerance by building up a resistance, slow exposure. That's how I stopped being allergic to peppers. Pete and Repeat were in a boat. Pete fell out. Who was left? Oh, I remember reading that joke when I was like 4. God save the king. Bring back the British Empire. That includes the US Empire. The sun shall never set. The land of the rising sun. You were allergic to Pippa.
No, allergic to Peppa, not Pippa.
Oh, fuck! It's another cheese stick! That's a lie. You've been trying to build up that tolerance for 34 years. I'm so sorry. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Drink every time they say far right. Opposition activist. Proud member of the National Globalist Democratic Equity Party, member number 542. Again, they're just quoting some random fucking Twitter guy. What is this?
Pepkin Peppa picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Allergic to Pippa would make sense considering how her health tanked after it. That's not true. Well, yeah, it is true, but it had nothing to do with Pippa. What about the fella named Ray Holocaust? What the fuck? Oh my god. Soy Jacks. The Soy Jack meme in and of itself isn't an alt-right dog whistle, but I've only ever seen the Soy Jack meme used by people on the far right. Its most common iteration is known as... I think that's T-word Jack that I can't say on Twitch, which is, well, quite blatantly transphobic. I was right. Also, huge trigger warning for a suicide depiction in case you're thinking about looking this up. Napoleon destroying the Holy Roman Empire at Austerlitz was one of the most providential moments in history, quoted by someone named Mog the Chungus. Chat, what the fuck am I reading? What the fuck am I even... What is this? Where do they find these things? Credible sources. Grilled cheese enjoyer, thank you. Milk is racist, but what about grilled cheese? Well, milk is used to make cheese, and that makes cheese ultra racist. And you also put butter on your bread when you make grilled cheese, which is like sprinkling extra Hitler particles on your racism sandwich. And if you have like special kinds of bread, you might also have a bit of sprinkled in discrimination, misogyny on your grilled cheese racism sandwich. So congratulations, you're basically ultra mega giga Hitler. Yeah. Standalone complex, thank you. Pippa tolerance, hell yeah. It wasn't a credible source. It was a crayon edible source. Phoenix DS, thank you. Better not tell the communist left that the naval HQ is shaped like a giant swastika. What? What? Is it actually? The correct way to make grilled cheese is mayonnaise, the racism spread that obliterates minorities on mere contact. What the fuck? You're telling me all I have to do is rub mayonnaise on the women and they... Oh, my cheese is racist because Euro people can eat it without getting the shits. I love the joke that like everyone has lactose intolerance. I know it's not true, but it's still really funny. Hello, Cece! Hello, what are we laughing at? Retards on Reddit thinking that everything is a far-right dog whistle. What about white bread grilled cheese? I love all kinds of bread on my grilled cheese. This person in their list makes you think we need to make lobotomies great again. You have PTSD from milk after what you heard from Blizzard, and then somehow, some way, that best-selling Amazon milk farming book for feminists, and now milk is somehow racist? You hate everything? When I am pregante, I hope that my husbando will ask to try my breast milk. And if he likes it, I hope that he'll be like, if we're not feeding the baby, can I make ice cream out of it? That's a good husband right there. John in English, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. Have you ever met a German? They love all bread equally. Their favorite drink is liquid bread. Jesus Christ. Help. No. I think we all know those acronyms, those acronyms, the acronyms I can't say because they're all slurs. Vital Living and Vitalist refers to a specific subset of the right-wing online space, particularly right-wing bodybuilders, often abbreviated as RWBB. I've never heard of Vital Living or Vitalist, but if I saw RWBB in the wild, I'd be like, huh, some sort of BBW acronym I've never seen before. Let's look it up on Craigslist. You know, like, what the fuck? Rip Vite Ramen. What means? It's also attributed to fans of Bronze Age pervert. This just sounds like someone who hates whoever that guy is. What is this? I keep attracting Catholic girls despite being a fervent Protestant. What means? Are you kidding me? We're attributing like normal slang language to dog whistles now? Western kind, I presume another way of referring to however the alt-right defines white people. Friend of Western kind, globalism is satanic. I've literally never heard of that statement either. Ellipses. I'm serious, just an ellipses in quotation marks. Right-wingers use this as a generic photo caption on Twitter a lot. Bro, what the is like the ellipses the RGKG or whatever of like artists? What the fuck? But Julie, thank you for not feeding the baby. Can I make cheese from it? Sounds kind of peak cheese. There's no way ellipses is a dog whistle. Apparently! What happens if you combine, like, the ellipses with the parentheses? Do you like, ascend to a new level of racism? Do you level up and someone just pops out of somewhere and is like, go home, gamer girl? Like, what are we doing here? Surprised the English language isn't on this list. We're just making up new slurs now. I can't believe these people are real. How are these people actual things? And speaking of how is this fucking real, I would like to point out that in the year of our Lord 2025, Disney has made so many race swap movies that it is unironically news to say Disney is set to hire a white actress to star in its latest reboot after dumping DEI amid woke fury. It is headline fucking news that they're going to hire an actual white person. That's fucking crazy to me. Damn. Ain't no way. Oh my god. Help, my hair is stuck in my thing. Disney is reportedly set to ditch its DEI-focused casting and hire a white actress for its latest live-action reboot as the company attempts to end its run of box office bombs. And also, I mean, all of us here, we've been reading Bridge shit for ages. We've known this before I even found Bridge. DEI is just less white people. Like, they're coming out and saying it in no uncertain terms on quite literally the Daily Mail here. The studio had suffered a string of flops in recent years after recasting previously white characters with actors of color, including Latina actress Rachel Zegler as Snow White earlier this year. Zegler's outspoken pro-Palestine social media post also led to criticism of Disney, which suffered a $50 million loss from the movie. The poor box office showing led Disney to shelve its plans to remake Rapunzel, featuring a woke rebrand of the blonde-haired character, could repeat its dismal showing. Yeah, why would you keep race-swapping things? That's fucking stupid. Why not create new things, you know? I don't understand why you can't be innovative. But now the movie has since been relaunched, fueling speculation over who could be cast to hinge the blockbuster's fortunes on. Industry insider Matthew Baloney revealed that Disney executives told him that the anti-woke shift within the company is now well known. Disney is about to cast a new Rapunzel in the revived live-action remake of Tangled, he wrote in his Puck newsletter. I'll bet you the price of that long-braided wig that the gig will go to a white actress. I mean, as it should, the character is white. What the fuck do you mean by this? But also, always keep in mind that Sherm and Bridge have said that we need to get white people into the fold in order to actually come about cultural change. So just because some of these things are mirroring what normalcy should be, a white character should be white, a black character should be black, right? You don't race swap these things. Don't believe that they have completely changed course. I am not going to believe a company has actually ditched DEI until they say, hey, this didn't work and we were wrong. This was actually just racist. Latinos vehemently reject Zegler. She's not ours. That's a very sad photo. While he stopped short of naming any names, Scarlett Johansson is being eyed to star as Mother Gothel in the new movie, reports Variety. Production of the reboot was paused back in April following Snow White's dismal box office performance. Disney and Zegler were trashed for tearing apart the beloved classic. Zegler in particular came under fire for her takes on the classic plot from 1937, such as saying the prince literally stalks the princess, and so the love story was weird. I've seen, like, I think it was Straub who said it on Twitter. She had said that, like, you know, women should submit to their husbands and husbands should do what they can to, like, enrich their wives or whatever. I don't remember exactly how she worded it, but everyone that you expect started attacking her for saying something like that. And they read it as, like, essentially being a slave to your husband and being completely subservient. And it's like, when you submit to your husband, like, that's just, he is the head of household, man. That doesn't mean it removes your autonomy. That doesn't mean that you're a slave. That doesn't mean that he controls everything you do. It's like, it's just part of, like, the traditional symbiotic relationship of what a husband and wife are. Good woman, yeah. Like, I would say that's what my grandparents had. They had a very traditional relationship. My grandmother was the one who was in charge of the finances in the house. That is a very important job. And it's not that my grandfather didn't have access to the bank accounts or didn't know what was going on. He trusted her to handle these things, and he trusted her to make the budget. He brought home the paycheck, and then he didn't have to stress about doing all of the finances himself. My grandmother took on that role. And that's how a relationship should work. You still help make decisions? Yeah, absolutely. Submissive in their mind means something like torture and evil stuff, which is weird because it's like normal. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Same, your mom handles finances because your dad's a bit scatterbrained when it comes to budgeting. Yeah, literally all she did was quote the Bible. The monkey VTuber Juju seems to agree with me since she straight up said, keep your man's stomach full and his balls empty in regards to having a happy life on her Twitter post. She's not wrong. That's completely fucking correct. That's completely fucking correct. It is like, if you're keeping his balls empty, you're probably having pretty good orgasms too. And if you're not, fucking train that man a bit better to make you feel good, right? By submit, they think subservient when in reality it's respect and trust your husband's judgment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep, that's how your grandparents were. A wife is the mistress of the household, always has been. Yeah, it's not that she's less than the husband. They are on equal footing. They just have different jobs to do. Submission is not ownership, man. It's a traditional relationship. That means she trusts you to make depositions, and you can lose that honor by being a bad husband. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. You saw the side scrollers with Straub and Rev? They're so wholesome. They are. I love Straub and Rev. You want men to take control and have all the responsibilities so I can be my feminine, the same woman, but I want to be the one actually in control of everything, or I'm oppressed, and I better not have any responsibility. It's just like, I don't... You know, sometimes when I notice, someone doing something efficiently or inefficiently, I'm like, ooh, I want to go over and I want to help them, and I want to tell them how to do it more efficiently, but I don't want to come across as like an asshole. I just feel like any kind of correction is like, I come off like a bitch and I don't want to. That's like... It's like, when you have spices and you put spices in a bowl for like some meat, right? It would be most efficient to like rub the meat in the bowl and then massage it into the meat. Well, sometimes people will like pick it up in their fingers and sprinkle it on the meat and then rub it in. And I'm like, that's not efficient. But I feel like if I correct them, it's like, I don't want to be a bitch, And sometimes you gotta put your foot down. Torik Roma, thank you. Saddest thing is the left calling Walt Disney a Nazi when all he did was remove communists from his company at the request of his Jewish workers. That's crazy that his Jewish workers, if true, I don't know, but if his Jewish workers were like, please remove the communists, we fucking hate those guys, and he's like, yeah, I love you Jews, the communists aren't human, get them out. Like, come on. The left are so coon-brained that whenever they hear anything to do with submit, they immediately flash to BDSM with the whipping and the degradation and all that. They're dumb as fuck. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. You're talking about seasoning meat or something else? Yeah, I'm talking about season. What the fuck else would you be seasoning? Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. The communists that hate the part of the Bible don't read the other 3 points mentioned after that. Warm body back from work, thank you. Today you learned that Culver's has good mashed potatoes. I also learned that apparently they no longer have their delicious lemonades. I didn't know that they were limited time. Why? There's so many restaurants do limited time stuff like that. It's so dumb and gay. Gay derogatory, not gay homosexual. Disney actually had a program to get Jewish artists out of Germany once he heard about what was happening. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. You want cheese curds now. I've never eaten the curds. They look weird to me. Oh. The actress's casting was not the only criticism, as fans took issue with Disney ditching the 7 dwarves characters in favor of a diverse group of magical creatures of all heights, gender, and race. Yeah, why would you do that? You fucking weirdos. Moan. I don't know if that was a moan. I think it was just like a retard noise. My brain stopped for a second. FOMO menu items need to be punished with a mandatory tasting of every corporate suit involved. Oh, you said tasing. I was like, I don't want to eat the corporate people. They probably don't taste good. The first article that called Walt a Nazi was wrote in The Daily Worker. Oh boy. Marcus Lashy, thank you. Sometimes being an asshole is the only way they listen. Oh, it's just like, what it's something that's like a simple correction that's just like, hey guy, you could do this more efficiently. I don't want to come across as an asshole, man.
It's just like, oh, I could help you, and you could do this more efficiently and save time, and I want to help you save time. I want to be supportive.
We're being assailed with fox noises today. Need to pump her full of caffeine more often. I am going to die so fucking hard after stream. You have no idea. Battleizer, thank you. Mentally deficient. And the 7 distinct things. The struggling production followed Disney's previous rollout of The Little Mermaid in 2023, which was also scathed for its woke reimagining of the classic. Black actress Halle Bailey was cast as Ariel in the main role, while Melissa McCarthy was also criticized for saying that she based her villain Ursula on drag queens. Not even fat evil woman representation is safe from these people. Damn, that is also a bad picture. Holy fuck. The Rapunzel movie remained in limbo over the summer, but was revived after the success of Disney's Lilo and Stitch remake, which made over $1 billion worldwide. Didn't the left get angry because, like, one of the Hawaiian actors in the movie didn't look Hawaiian enough for them or some shit? Wasn't the original Ursula also based on that? No. No, the original Ursula was not based on drag queens. I don't remember who it was based on, but I remember watching the old lady before when she explained it. She was too light-skinned. They're all bad pictures. Have I seen how hideous the films are? No, I haven't watched them. Was the chick who played Nani? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? She was too pale, even though she was actually Hawaiian, right? They said she was too white. Jesus Christ. Wasn't Ursula already based on it? Now I have to look it up. Because I didn't think it was, but now we have to see. Was Ursula originally based on a drag queen? Oh, I was wrong. I remember watching, like, the old lady who did the voice, like, do the songs in person, and I thought she talked about the inspiration. But apparently, I was misremembering. Cece was right in the chat. It is based. The Disney character Ursula was originally based on the legendary drag queen Divine, born Harris Glenn Milstead. Was a frequent collaborator of filmmaker John Waters and was known for her over-the-top, larger-than-life persona. Creators of Ursula drew on Divine's iconic look, which included exaggerated makeup. I was wrong. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I did not know that. I just remembered the old lady. Interesting. Interesting knowledge. She ate dog dookie in one of his movies. What? Kirsche misremembering. Nah, never.
Shiverfluff, that's a cute name. Thank you for the 5-month member.
Why can't they make new stuff, not destroy the good stuff? I don't know, man. Come on. To be fair, chat, when a drag queen is in drag, they were typically called she. Not that they thought they were women, but they were, you know, putting on a show, right? They knew they were men, right? They weren't like, I demand my pronoun usage. It's just part of the kayfabe. Ursula was voiced by Bette Midler. Thank you! That was the old woman that I was watching. She was popular with the gays and drag queens. I did not know that. Divine wasn't the source for Ursula. The artists have denied that multiple times. Wait, well then where did I find the actual source for the inspiration then? Because that's what Google said. I mean, not that Google's like 100% correct, but like, you know. That's the slope that started it all. Evil can only destroy, not create. Little Mermaid was your favorite Disney cartoon? Little Mermaid's my favorite as well. I actually went to see The Little Mermaid on ice when I was a kid, and I got one of those, like, mermaid glow stick thingies. I love that thing. Pink Flamingos. You have that on Blu-ray? It's basically porn with a plot. What? Google AI might have misled us both. I mean, it's possible. I would need another link. I don't know. Google says that because drag queens co-opted it. Google said fatal last word. Well, I mean, it's like, I want to correct myself if I'm wrong about something, you know? Showmanship or something, weird but different. Yeah. The music in the OG Little Mermaid was the best. I fucking love the Little Mermaid songs. I should do like Disney karaoke one day, man. I love that. In the film Pink Flamingos, which is John Waters' film entirely about degeneracy and disgust, Divine ate dog poo off the street in one scene. It was actual dog poo! And the dog was fed steak for it. I have great respect for method actors, but I think eating actual dog poo is a bit much. I think that's a bit much. Art is pain, I guess. The original are still the best. Google AI lies all the time. You've asked it how long it takes to get somewhere, and it gives different answers each time. Well, if somebody has a source, like a real source, not a Google source, for like what inspired the original Ursula, I'm all open to reading it. But that's just what I found. Where are we? Oh yeah, I wanted to read that Hassan thing. Oh, we'll read the Hassan thing and then we'll go to financial audit because I got to get to that before we get to French game. Someone linked this yesterday and I just didn't have time to get to it because I wanted the source for the brothel thing that Hassan had went to. This is from 2023. Berlin pays brothel 250,000 euro compensation over police raid. The operators of the Artemis brothel had launched 2 lawsuits after police raided the premises in 2016. The city administration has apologized for detaining staff and making prejudicial statements at a press conference. The city of Berlin has issued an apology to a major brothel and paid 250,000 euro in compensation over a police raid that happened 7 years ago. Hundreds of police raided the Artemis sauna and brothel near West Kreuz in 2016, detaining several people on suspicion of human trafficking, tax evasion, and other violations. Crimes like these can be common in the German sex work industry, which is in itself not illegal. At a press conference afterwards, public prosecutors made reference to organized crime, but the accusations could not be proven and the Berlin Regional Court would not admit the prosecution's case in 2018. The 2 operators of the brothel then took the city to court for wrongful detention before reaching a settlement with the administration. The state of Berlin apologizes for the pretrial detention and the considerable disadvantages suffered by those accused at the time as a result of the search, the pretrial detention, and the indictment and the statements made by the public prosecutor's office. The city's judicial administration said in a statement on Friday. Last December, the Berlin Court of Appeal ruled that comments made by the public prosecutor's office at a press conference were prejudicial, exaggerated, lurid, and culpably in breach of official duties. It ordered the administration to pay 100,000 euro in damages. But the operators also launched a second lawsuit for wrongful detention and demanded a considerably higher amount. The apology and the 250,000 euro compensation were part of a settlement reached by the city and the brothel operators. The case is now closed. The operator's lawyer, Marguerite Grafine von Galen, said the settlement was a good sign to restore confidence in the rule of law. They claim they will use the cash to compensate the female employees who were detained at the time and will donate the remainder to charity. This doesn't say anything about any minors being at the brothel, so this actually doesn't address anything I was asking about. This has 0 relevant information to what I was asking about, so unlucky. I guess at least it was short. Many brothels also have drugs and tax problems. Wow, I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked that brothels have those problems. You linked the Ursula thing in DMs. I'm gonna get it! I got it. Bonk. How the Lion King co-director, a drag queen and one of Disney's greatest animators, helped bring the Little Mermaid villain to life. Ursula from The Little Mermaid wasn't always an octopus. Ursula is one of Disney's most iconic villains, blah 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 blah. The 1989 film about a young mermaid, Ariel, who longs to walk on land, is one of many animated classics Disney is remaking for a new generation. Oscar-winning film also introduced us to one of Disney's most celebrated and beloved villains, the sea witch Ursula, who steals the mermaid's voice. While we recognize her as an octopus, it took a long time for her to have the look we're so familiar with. Over the course of about 4 years, starting in 1985, it took many animators and character designers to bring the character to life. Future Lion King co-director Rob Minkoff, Frozen co-director Chris Buck, and legendary Disney animator Glenn Keane all played a part in bringing Ursula to life. It's incredible the evolution that this particular character design went through, possibly more than any I know of. The Little Mermaid co-director Ron Clements told Insider while discussing the anniversary of the animated movie earlier this year. And Clements has seen a lot through more than 40 years with the Mouse House, working on movies from The Rescuers to Aladdin all the way to Moana. Clements walked Insider through several key sketches and pieces of concept art for Ursula, who went from looking like a fish to an octopus inspired by a drag queen. With the help of Clements and the Disney Animation Research Library, Insider has put together the artwork in the order produced as best as we can source. Before we see the studio's new take on the story with Halle Bailey as the lead, learn how Ursula came to life. Oh, that looks really fucking cool. That looks really cool. It looks like her titty's out. Like, that kind of looks like a nipple. But so she looks really fucking cool in, like, this original art. With Ursula, we always thought that the top half would be some version of a human villainous woman, but the bottom half, there's so many different things we tried. Before Ursula was half human, half octopus, her original design was inspired by many different undersea creatures. There were so many versions early on. There was a manta ray, and animator Ruben Aquino, who actually ended up doing the final design and the final animation of Ursula, did some early ones too. I think he did some of the manta ray ones. But there was one artist Clements said did a lot of the earlier drawings, Bruce Morris, who worked as a story artist on Finding Nemo and The Princess and the Frog. Bruce did do some of the very early takes on Ursula and had a lionfish or scorpionfish or pufferfish, but those were some of the things that he explored early on. According to Disney's Animation Research Library, animator Dan Haskett, who designed Ariel and Belle in Beauty and the Beast, also did a variety of early looks at Ursula, some of which were inspired by singer Patti LaBelle, where the character's hair looked almost like fins. Interesting. Some of the early works are very pretty, like this one done in red below by an unnamed Disney studio artist, but the directors were careful not to make Ursula too glamorous. Co-director John Musker and myself didn't want to go too beautiful, because in the story, she was going to transform into a sort of beautiful maiden, Vanessa, so we wanted to have contrast from the way her non-transformation looked, and then what she transformed into. That makes sense. Just because the sketch above didn't influence Ursula doesn't mean it doesn't have value elsewhere. It reminded of an early concept for Elsa in Frozen, where the character was originally a villain. I'm glad they redid her, because she looks so much better with, like, the fluffy blonde braid than that. There's definitely a connection there, said Clements, of the comparison between the early Ursula sketch and Frozen. I know even Elsa, there were early takes that she was not the sister of Anna, she was more of a traditional villainess in the movie, so there was a lot of evolution with that too. Managing director of Disney's Animation Research Library, Mary Walsh, recently told Insider it's common for artists to go back and look at the artwork from older films to inspire new ones. Frozen, based on the Hans Christian Andersen story The Snow Queen, is a story Disney tried adapting as far back as the 1930s and 40s. Clements mentioned Chris Buck, who later went on to co-direct Frozen, designed an early look for Ursula as well. I mean, she's got more of a mermaid tail here, but this is more like akin to the current one that we know. Stop loving evil women! You wonder how Kirsche would look if she transformed in beautiful mode. What the heck? Mercenary 21, can you get a copy of the Ursula article link, please? Binary Mind put it in the chat. Lion King co-director Rob Minkoff draws the Miami Beach matron and the influence of Divine. Years before 1994's The Lion King, co-director Rob Minkoff did a few key Ursula designs which helped inform the character's direction and personality. There was one key Minkoff drawing where it was just a drawing where Ursula looked like a Miami Beach matron. Lyricist Howard Ashman liked that. We liked that. That was a key one. Is this what a beach maven looks like? I mean, I guess it doesn't scream Miami to me, but what do I know? Ashman wrote the lyrics for The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, and Aladdin before his death at the age of 40. That's so young. That's so young. Howard said, "This is great. She looks like a Miami Beach matron," and we got into a whole thing about Divine. Said Little Mermaid co-director John Musker on the audio commentary. Help for movie's recent signature collection release. The Baltimore-born drag queen who had starred in 1988's Hairspray as Edna Turnblad became a big source of inspiration for the Sea Witch. I can see it. I can see it. Some of the early development art that Rob was doing and others were doing was really trying to get some of Divine's big, campy, overweight diva get that into the Witch. And so there are still vestiges of it in the Witch, said Musker. This looks like an Aladdin prompt, not a Little Mermaid prompt. I Dream of Genie? That makes sense. A Disney animation representative told Insider that John Musker played more with Minkoff's Divine-inspired version of the villainess. Animators Kevin Lima, Enchanted director, and Glenn Keane took the design even further in the Divine direction, giving her a mohawk hairstyle similar to the star in Pink Flamingos. Hey! That's the dog poop thing you guys were saying. It's not tough to see the influences of Divine in the final character. Ursula's hair, wide smile, and big personality, and the way she carries herself all appear to be references towards the performer. Yeah, I can definitely see it. That's some crazy fucking hair on the drag queen, though. Jesus Christ. Finally, it was Matthew O'Callaghan, a storyboard artist on the movie, who was the first artist to envision Ursula as an octopus, and then they knew they had a winner. I think it was Matt's idea to do her as an octopus, and that was an idea that registered very strongly when he came up with it. It seemed like there was so much potential in the way the coils could move, he added, of the octopus design. Yeah, I don't think I could imagine her as anything else but an octopus at this point in time. It just fit really fucking well. Howard Ashman was diagnosed with AIDS during the production of The Little Mermaid and died during the production of Beauty and the Beast, which was dedicated to his memory. Oh, that's so fucking sad, dude. That's so fucking sad. What's this article about? Oh, I made a joke about like, oh, fat woman can't even have the representation. Then someone said Ursula was based off of a drag queen, and I didn't know that. I thought it was based off of the Patti LaBelle person that they talked about earlier, because like I was watching the old lady that was the voice actress talking about things, but it turns out I just misremembered. Ursula's final design is based off of the drag queen. Ariel real cute there. Yeah, she is. Ariel real cute just normally. Chris Buck helped refine the design to what we know today. A representative for Disney Animation told Insider Buck gave Ursula's hair the coiffure she had in the film. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's wild. For years, you remember they called Ursula black for being a sort of black woman archetype? Are utterly silent. I've never heard that. I've never heard that. It was just entertainment. Your grandfather did drag in the 1930s and 40s. Yeah, drag used to be just performance nonsense. Somehow, at some point, it got crossed with like all the weird current year gender woo-woo. Ariel usually cute, except live action. Little Mermaid was my favorite movie. I liked that. Well, my favorite Disney movie. I used to say The Swan Princess was my favorite movie. I didn't even know that wasn't by Disney until I was basically an adult. You know? I was basically an adult. All right, I got the financial audit right fucking here, brother. 1320, right where we left off. It's gonna auto refresh because that's just what my browser does. You also loved The Little Mermaid when you were a kid? Watched it like 40 times? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think the only movie I watched like that many times was probably The Shining. Back in the 30s and 40s, drag was basically, it is inherently funny when men wear dresses. Oh God, The Return. I told you guys I would. You wanted it. Normally I don't go back to stuff, but you guys wanted it, so we're gonna see what's up with these freaks.
Can you give me one thing?
Well,
it's a little more valid.
I'm gonna turn
just
the volume down
feel
a bit.
like with the
Here
current
we go.
regime that's in place.
Regime?
Democratically elected. You can disagree with them.
Towards
We can disagree with every elected official. They were
fascism.
elected.
I don't know about democratic.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's literally what voting it. What else would it be?
Federalism. Yes. Okay. Okay, so you just disagree with the president, and that's fine. You know, you would not agree with the prime minister of Italy at all. They call her a fascist. Everyone like you, Septum Piercing, calls her a legitimate fascist.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be fair, I hadn't done much research.
yeah, I was gonna say,
on
that's as
Italy.
clear as
It's only
She got
democratic
the,
when we win.
She got the Facebook reel treatment, you know.
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Hey,
And how do you deal with that? Because that would drive me crazy if we can't have any realistic conversations about our future
Clearly,
life.
they don't.
I mean,
they don't research. They don't know anything, and they want to move to a country that they also don't know anything about. I don't understand how people can be so sure of decisions they make with such little information. It's crazy. Torek Roma, thank you. Your niece watched Moana 24/7. You can imagine.
definitely feel like I'm more of the realistic side of the couple. You know, I'm the one always saying, hey, we need to spend less money. We overspent in this area. You know, I was like, hey, we need to start a plan. Like, she didn't have a plan to go back to school really until I kind of like helped her with it.
Chat.
She was gonna be homeless. He had her come live with him. He's paying for the rent. He's paying her bills. she wouldn't have gone back to school unless he paid for it. That's crazy, brother. What the fuck?
GPC helped me with that.
I mean,
Are you able to do anything yourself?
That's a good question.
Yes.
No,
you
you're
can't
not.
feed yourself.
Oh, that's true.
Holy fuck. This is a literal child. Is this what Twitter freaks mean when they're just like the minor coded adult woman?
Getting her to eat is a
Glad we're
nightmare.
laughing about it, but are you? Have you been an adult once in your 9 years of adulthood?
Yes.
No.
How? You abandon every job, you can't feed yourself, you're trying to run to a country that you don't even understand. That, by the way, is a completely failed economy. Italy, good the fuck luck. People don't even leave their homes, their parents' homes anymore. People don't move out because there's no job opportunities. It's really bad. Northern Italy's okay. Southern Italy completely
I wouldn't
gone.
know. I don't know anything about Italy's
Probably don't know anything about that. Okay,
economy.
that's fine. Great. I see an extreme lack of knowledge on literally anything, and extreme lack of ever doing anything with effort or maturity on your end, which is deeply concerning to me.
Yes.
That everything I've struggled with up until now has prevented me from being able to get to a point of stability in my life. And
Not that I enjoy playing Oppression Olympics here, but like having the background that I do, I really hate when people use that excuse, because it's like, brother, I know shit can be hard, and sometimes you just like don't get out of bed for a week, like you don't eat, you don't shower, you just rot because you feel like shit. Like, I get it. Oh, but like, you gotta live at some point. You can't just like let the bad things that have happened to you rule your entire life. And you can't just use that as an excuse constantly. Like, yeah, sure, sometimes I'm just like, oh, you know, my anxiety's really bad in these situations, or like I need extra reassurance on something because of my anxiety. But part of like working through these issues is like, if I have something that makes me anxious and someone gives me reassurance, after multiple times of reassurance, I should have that in my head of like, okay, I was used to it being this kind of reaction. The reassurance has shown me multiple times that that reaction is no longer the case. I should be less anxious and need less reassurance in the future. Right? So it's like, it's about steps of getting through your trauma and your issues that you've been through. So like, what is this? Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Your uncle tried to take in his ex-girlfriend because she was homeless. She tried to poison him and later Ryan Reynolds. Hold on, wait a minute. Who the fuck's your uncle that he was in a position to date someone that went on to try to poison Ryan Reynolds? And also, how come I haven't read a story about a crazy woman trying to poison Ryan Reynolds? What was that last part? Yeah, right, hold on. We need some more information here. My guy? I am requesting more info. Toric Roma, thank you. You'd say send them to Londonistan, but you'd never want that for your worst enemy. True, unfortunately. Send them to Chicago. A stupid horse. Thank you for the gift sub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you.
And I don't know, part of
But
wanting
from
to come
you,
here.
you won't even apply for literal subsidized free health insurance. This is the best in the world, absolutely not. But you will get preventative care with it. And
She was bitching about not being correctly diagnosed when it's like, you're not doing anything to help yourself. Well, like, when you do something, you can complain about it, but like, why complain about it when you've done nothing to help yourself? That doesn't make any sense.
care 100%. I'm confused. You won't do that. You say you have no stability. You will not take 5 to 10 minutes.
I just honestly hadn't thought about that.
Okay, I will be.
She's the meme. She's the meme of head empty, man think of everything, but she brings not enough value to have a man do the thinking for her.
I will be candid. I went through the process. Listen, It wasn't fully justified, I'll be honest, and I ended up paying it all back in the end for what it's worth. But I went through the process because I was laid off from a company. I was working double. Got laid off from the one I wasn't working. Who would have thought? Okay.
Who would have thought?
Fair enough. And I'm not criticizing them for that at all. Totally justified. This was years ago now. But I freaked out. I was a little nervous. I lost my health insurance. So I went on to the healthcare.gov and I applied. And I kind of set it up where it's like, okay, it could be free and stuff like that. Literally took me 10 minutes and I had great health insurance. It pretty much cost me nothing. Okay, I had to pay it all back in the end of the year because clearly it showed that year I made a lot of money because I had another job. I was just freaking out, very nervous. This is so easy. You could do this in no time. No time. This sounds like a sponsorship for it. It's not.
I was going to say, are you plugging them?
Sponsored by healthcare.gov. Use code Kirsche for 0% off your healthcare.
No, I'm plugging you not being an immature.
Guess I gotta work on it then.
Yeah.
I've been saying that.
Why is there a green dot on her nose? I've been asking that ever since we started this. Why is there a green dot on her nose?
Her,
You don't know me.
What the fuck?
I've been broken up with, apparently. It's right.
By the way,
just
even
now.
for what it's worth, people like you, again, the septum piercing army, right now, even in Germany, is the center-right party. The chancellor is the center-right party, which, of course, anything centrist or center-right is immediately a fascist right now. So,
At least he understands where we are. Thank you, Caleb.
sure we want to move there?
But no, that was just on like the short list of places it might be fun to go.
I want to see him suggest they move somewhere that like Venezuela. Be like, well, you don't want to move to a right-leaning area, so let's suggest you some socialist places.
No, we're going to need to get you on the short bus when you leave the studio today for the sound of it.
The green dot is a tiny green heart tattoo on her nose. No. No one would tattoo a tiny green heart on their nose. There's no way. It's gotta be some green screen trickery. There's no way. Battleizer, thank you. The demon watches from the shelf. No, Labubu! I do like how he keeps it on his shelf from that one fucking crazy Labubu lady, though.
I'm not even advocating because I know how this conversation's going right now because I'm talking to someone like you who has been pushed to the far left very clearly. I sound like I'm on the right where I go very nuanced position to position. I just go where the facts are. Mm-hmm. But because whenever you talk to any extremist, you sound like you're on the other side. Mm-hmm. And it's killing me because people are immediately going to see this and be like, Caleb's a Republican, Caleb's a fascist, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, you guys are...
Again, that's insane that someone like Caleb has to worry about being called a fascist. He is... I feel like I take a very similar position where it's just I just look at what the facts are and I kind of base my opinion off of that. And when new facts come out, I readjust based on what they are. I guess that makes me kind of center rightish at this point. Because if you're anywhere believing in reality and what's factually happening in front of you, you're on the right side of the center line at this. That's just where we're at. So it's crazy that even Caleb here is just I'm going to be called a fascist. And I'm sure he has been. That's crazy. Eric Heffelfinger. Your last name, I like saying it. It always makes me think of a candy bar. Thank you. Caleb's next show should be the Roast Sessions. Gilrugamesh, King of Heroes. Thank you. North Korea is a good place this time of year. I have a tab on North Korea, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. Quetzal Pacheco de Sorpiante Alana. Thank you for the Mexicans. See, she needs me to think for her. You can't fix this one guy. To create context, thank you for the 9-month member. Please enjoy a placenta and strawberry crepe. It looks like an acne sticker. Well, Binary Mind just highlighted per Grok doing a search on the video and comments on it. The green dot is a green hydrocolloid pimple patch, a medicated sticker designed to treat and conceal acne or skin blemishes. Now, I don't wear makeup, so call me crazy, but having a bright green heart-shaped dot on your face draws more attention than just the pimple. What? Why would you do this? You are, but that's irrelevant. Ayla, thank you for the 4-month member.
You think it's makeup? People have been drawing hearts and stars in their noses a lot lately. Apparently it's a pimple patch, but either way, goofy. Goofy. John in English, thank you. Your sides is too good. It's just so perfect that you're starting to think these people are fake. I fucking love this show. I love this show. Velour2s, thank you for the member. Your name caught me off guard, thank you. Winnie, thank you for the... You spent years unable to recommit to the gym and trying to be healthy due to depression, which is why you were thankful for me getting you back into the right headspace to start going back. Well, I don't think I did much of anything, but I'm glad you could get some inspiration. I'm glad I did something. Hell yeah, get your gains on, brother. Thank you. Eli Clary, thank you for the 8-month member. 1 month from being born. You've loved every minute you spent watching the Fox News. The tabs shall continue. We shall tabulate.
Morons. If you guys were on the far right, I would sound like oh, Caleb's a fucking liberal. It's like, but what the you're clearly so far gone that you can't even have like a nuanced take on the society you live in, and you won't even look into the resources we literally have. What is our government's what 60 to 70% federal spending goes to social services, and you're not even taking advantage of anything?
I just feel like I won't qualify for them.
I feel like, except you would. You make no money.
Just fucking try! What do you mean?
Are you ridiculous? Would you get on unemployment? No, not right now, nor should you. You're not entitled to that. You paid it in the system a little bit, and that's well gone.
Yeah.
But of course you would be covered with health insurance. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And the kids. Did you give them back? Did you leave them? I'm confused because it seems so sudden that you had them and then all of a sudden they're not.
Yeah, there was, I honestly bit off more than I could chew, and I wasn't capable of taking care of them.
I was right when I said yesterday.
We all just had a lot of...
No. She was going to take on the burden of caring for her younger sisters. Or her nieces or whatever the fuck they were. One was 17 and the other was like 10 or some shit. And I was like, I bet she tried doing that just to get free government money so she wouldn't have to get a job. And then like 2 minutes later, she said that like once the older one turned 18, she went to get like custody of the younger one. And they like didn't want to be with her. So I was like, yep, checks out.
Conflicting issues, and putting all that together was like trying to toss a salad without a bowl.
Is the North Korean thing about creating breast inspection? No, I don't know what that is.
Just a mess. Chaos.
Big guy. You seem a bit more reasonable.
A bit?
And I don't care if you're politically left or right, doesn't matter. I'm assuming you're left, but you're reasonable.
He looks left.
That's all that matters, because everyone can be on all political sides. Okay? You're not to the far extremist, like extremism.
I like how he's just like, you seem more reasonable. She seems like an indoctrinated extremist, but you seem like you have some brain cells rattling around in those mustache hairs. She's kind of cute. Too bad she's crazy. Yeah, these are the traps, man. Not that they have a dick, but these are the trap women. Where it's like they draw you in with their good looks and you think with your dick, and then you wind up in like a 10.5-year sexless marriage with 2 kids, and you're like, I hate my bitch of a wife, and you have like 3 different mistresses you rotate between. Like you come home from work and you just sit in your car for like 2 hours because you just dread going inside and hearing that dumb whore's voice again. You just want to kill yourself constantly. Don't do that. Get a woman that's actually functioning and will love you and not be whatever this is.
Scary and ridiculous. What the f is your take on all this? This is crazy. And you're gonna again pack up, lose all this money, and just go for something you don't have even a job lined up for.
Sure.
This is very
It's
concerning.
more of a long-term plan, like 5 to 8 years.
Long-term without a short-term plan usually doesn't end up being long-term.
I'm not very good at making plans.
You don't seem to be very good at
setting
literally
goals.
anything. I don't mean that as an insult, but have we talked about one thing that you're able to do?
She could be a VTuber. Battleizer, thank you. You're expecting enough self-awareness to realize that the pimple patch is less noticeable. That's crazy and not how most women operate. I don't like that.
And not complain about and
She
be
couldn't even
victim-y?
do that. Okay,
No,
Eternal
you've
V tweeter
pointed out a lot
then.
of my weaknesses, and I just.
It's been like, what, 10 minutes and I haven't. You don't know what to take? Maybe reflection. Okay. Yeah, what's your take, guy?
Antidepressants.
Huh?
Antidepressants.
What? What about antidepressants?
Well, she's taking antidepressants.
Oh, I thought-
don't know.
I'm on.
I thought he was suggesting she take antidepressants, and I was like, this guy already can't stand her so much. He wants to put her on the fucking housewife cocktail. Holy shit!
For my anxiety, I don't. Okay.
Okay.
It didn't turn me into a moron that freaks out and cries about everything and gets all my information from TikTok and Reddit.
Sure.
Yeah, get all your get all your information from a retarded anime fox instead, who can barely speak English.
The sister situation.
Buddy, more that you are abandoning everything you've built because your girlfriend's terrified of everything and gets all her information from TikTok and thinks that is reliable news.
I actually don't use TikTok.
Shut
Could've
the
fooled
fuck
me.
up.
I mean, Reels is the same thing,
Fair
more
enough.
or less.
Actually, I don't use TikTok. I just watch YouTube shorts. Oh, God, shut the fuck up.
Little more fun racism on Reels, I'll be honest.
That's true. We love fun racism.
But continue.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not, you know, the smartest thing financially to like leave my job and go to a different country.
Talking about even.
Yeah, I know it's not the smartest thing that I'm the only one making money in our relationship and the only one capable of holding down a job long term. So it might not be a good idea to leave my job and move to a different country. But that's what she wants to do. Why? Why are you like this?
That alone, it's latching yourself to her, someone that can't hold down a job, that is a victim in everything, and abandoning what you have here for that.
I mean, she's not a victim in everything. She,
Haven't heard one yet.
I mean, yeah, she needs a lot of help, but like, she's been through a lot and she just needs a lot of help.
Everyone's
and,
been through a lot. Everyone's life is complicated.
I mean, yeah, but we're dealing with that stuff. We're working through it, and you know,
So I will be hearing that when you guys are 60.
I think so. I have faith that
Would she even
like,
make it to
she
60? Well,
has,
probably. Someone else would pick her up off the street if you
that
dumped
she'll
her
be
because
able
she's pretty.
to, you know, grow in the areas that she is struggling with.
This is concerning.
So honestly, when I was a kid, my biggest dream in life was to go back to school. And
When I was a kid, my biggest dream was to go back to school. What? Did she like drop out in like 6th grade and then be like, damn, I wish I could finish elementary school? But that would explain the way she talks and acts if she dropped out in 6th grade, honestly.
And when I graduated,
When I was a kid. So you woke up at 7 years old and had a dream that you wanted to go back to school.
He made almost the same joke I did.
This
I
is
wanted to
guys,
go
to
guys,
college.
thanks to
I wanted to go to
thanks
college.
to Reels and
When I was a kid, I had a dream of going back to school and then corrects herself to, I wanted to go to college. Go to college for what? A fucking like multicultural feminist Afro-Caribbean cooking classes? Like what? What would you go to college for? Wasting our tax dollars.
Reddit. This is 2025's version of I Had a Dream. Look, private student loans can make you feel like you're one missed payment away from selling your grandma's heirlooms. We miss your grandma.
No! Sell me your grandma's heirlooms! I
Right?
love them.
973. Getting rich in 2025 is actually way simpler. Or just
Thank you,
AI
thank you,
is-
thank you, Caleb.
turn.
Is this 2 commercials back to back? Is
Just
it 2
houses.
plugs?
And also they're
Why were there so many Indians? What's happening?
available
Wait, was that an Indian name?
automating your day life training.
Like
You'll learn 10.
Nikhil Rahami or some shit.
Let's go to
What's
Europe.
happening, Caleb?
We need to. Oh, WhatsApp community to stay updated before the big blast. It's like this.
I need a big blast, man.
We're done as a society. Actually, yes, please go to Europe. We need to do better here.
Yeah, please move to Europe. Get out of my country. We don't want you here.
I wanted to go to college my whole life. Okay. When I graduated high school, my parents refused to fill out my FAFSA for me.
Why wouldn't you fill it out yourself, you dumb whore?
Butter dog is very low. Please hold. I turned down my volume because it was super loud, but now my alerts are super low. Whisper dog.
She wants to go to college for dick.
True. She probably does want to go to college for dick. She's gonna take like the feminist pottery courses. I just get 2 years of dick slanged down that hallway, man.
Thank you. Low speed boot for the butter dog. I love the butter dog.
I'm pretty sure I saw low speed boot. Yeah, low speed boot. I'm fucking nuts. I couldn't even read that on the screen.
Thank you, low speed boot, for the butter doggo.
She graduated high school. How? I knew a woman who was dating a guy who was going for a master's degree, and she was at the same college getting a liberal arts degree, and she was not even competent enough to do her own assignment. So on top of the courses and the work he had to do for his master's, he would do her assignments for her so she could get her degree. So I wouldn't doubt it, considering everything we've heard out of this dumb bitch's mouth so far, that she had some dudes in her high school who would do a majority of her work for her. And also, at my high school, there were people who would pretend to be mentally deficient, because the mentally deficient people were allowed to have teachers' aides help them on quizzes and tests and homework and even standardized stuff like the MCAS and the SAT or the ACT. You were allowed to have a teacher's aide sit there and help you with the answers if you were one of the mentally deficient. So perfectly normal functioning people who were not mentally deficient but very, very, very lazy would pretend to be mentally deficient so that they could have the teachers help them with the answers and get still decent grades. So this is the culture we are living in. This is why we have a competency crisis.
And I actually went and applied for scholarships on my own.
What about you filling it out?
Like, you had to have their tax information in order to fill out the FAFSA.
They wouldn't provide the tax information to her.
Yeah, they refused.
I mean, there has to be a workaround. There's people that don't have kids.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not overly informed on the FAFSA application as a whole, but to say that only, like, there's so many.
You're legally blind. You were given a TA from college. They were not allowed to help you. This was the 90s. Good lord, good actual lord. Yeah, I was pissed when I found out a couple of my friends had been doing that. Because I was like, you mean to tell me I've been actually trying to learn things so I can get good grades and get into a college, and you've just been having teachers' aides give you answers and walk you through them? Why the fuck have I been trying at all if that was an option? Why try when I can die? You know? There's a box you can check for, I don't have their taxes. She just is illiterate more so than me, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. Dukes, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Don't need shit from your parents for the FAFSA. This is BS. You didn't have shit from them. No Child Left Behind left a lot of kinds behind. They did. No Child Left Behind has been disastrous. You had the option for extra time and shit, and you refused it because you're not a bitch. Other people faked shit to get it. I remember having people getting, like, pissed at me for, like, when we were coming up on the SAT and ACTs. They were just like, oh, how are you going to study? And I was like, I'm going to play fucking Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X. I just wasn't a studier, really. I was just like, if I know it, I know it. If not, fuck it, I tried. And I got a better grade than some of the people whose parents paid for, like, SAT prep courses. I was just like, oh, well, I guess, that's just the way the apple falls sometimes, Poor Kirsche, she spent all that time and effort pretending to not be retarded, only for people to pretend to be retarded to get benefits. I know. If only I had tapped into the autism.
Child or parentless kids or deadbeat parents that get advantage of things, or Pell Grant situations even.
So I actually went and
got a
applied
Pell
for my
Grant.
own scholarships.
Okay, good start.
And
That's great.
Then at 19, my parents didn't like the guy I was dating, which is fair in retrospect.
Because he was.
I can't make the joke. I was gonna say it, but Caleb already started a sentence before I could pause.
My parents didn't like the guy I was dating, which is fair in retrospect.
Because he was black.
No.
His parents would feel that way, probably.
That he was black?
Or her parents would probably also feel that way.
Well, I was joking, but I see. Okay.
You unwittingly hit the nail on the head on that one.
Did he?
But so they kicked me out and they kept my scholarship money until 2 weeks before it expired.
Can I do a little tangent real quick? Just because you got racist.
Hold on. Before we get to the racist parents. And not an FBI. Thank you for the she dropped out at preschool. It feels that way, unfortunately. Praxis Fall, thank you. Remember, you need a himbo husband for the big blast. Remember, this is a fox whistle for the Kirsche right-wing fox whistles. What the fuck? Adam Holtz, thank you. Would my opinion of her improve if she said she wanted to go to Europa? The moon that orbits Jupiter. I feel like that would actually make more sense than what they're trying to do. Let's be fair. Grilled cheese enjoyer, thank you. Someone stop me. I'm gonna glow. I can't contain it. Oh, God. She did say that wasn't why. Yeah, she said that wasn't why, but then her boyfriend was like, yeah, her parents racist. And then she was like, yeah, they're racist. Well, what? Where did this come from? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. You've inherited a lot of things from after your mother had passed. Some things too fancy that you'll never have a dinner party to that degree, including crystal decanters and wine glasses. Crystal decanters sound fucking nuts. I wanna find like a really nice what are they called? I don't know if it's a decanter or not, but like the special olive oil bottles. I want one of those. I think those are really nice. Anamonia. Must be racist because they disagreed with her victimhood, which means they're alt-right for denying her truth. She's not! She's white, though! What do you mean? Crystal Decanter sounds like a hardcore punk band. Conical Blackburn, thank you. Society has abused this woman and women like her for deluding them into thinking they were capable of more than bearing and raising children. Holy fuck.
Piece of
Actually, I wouldn't even trust her to raise children. Let's be fucking real here.
parents doesn't mean you have to go to the extreme other side as well.
I feel like it's my responsibility to make up for their lack in life.
No.
I'm gonna be real for a second here, all right? It's not your responsibility, right? Like, how do I phrase this without Twitter getting angry? Just because your parents are raging racists doesn't mean it's your responsibility to fuck a minority. Like, what kind of logic is this? Like, if I imagine her talking to, like, a black dude, and he's just like, oh, so what made you want to date me? And she's just like, well, my parents are very racist, and I feel like in the name of equity and reparations, it was my duty to give you my white woman pussy. Like, I would be offended, right? Like, what? What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Who thinks like that? Reminder, she aborted twice, so probably shouldn't trust her with children. She might drown them in the tub. True and real. Catatonics, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. You'd be offended, but also you'd tap that. I'd be like, yeah, I tapped that, and then I'm fucking out. Blocker on everything. Hey, girls that will date a black guy or a Latino to troll their racist parents, not because they actually like the person. Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, you should date someone not because they have a skin color that your parents might hate because they're racist, but because you like the person. That's a warped mentality. Like, you're using that person as a prop and like a way to make yourself feel superior. It's weird and it's gross. The Palydan, thank you. Your mom found 3 landscape paintings at Goodwill 2 weeks ago. Bought them for 15. Turns out they were signed by the painter. She tracked them down, verified they're real, and got each for 3.5, or they go for 3.5 to 5K each. That's crazy. That's nuts. Battleizer, thank you. It sounds like secondhand pity. You'd pass? Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
I don't know. Extremism matched with extremism does not work.
Yeah.
We are so done. Okay,
Yep,
continue.
he was right.
Okay, great. So did you go to college? I don't know.
No.
Fight fire with fire.
Then why is she dating you, white man? What the fuck is this?
Fine.
No, I wasn't able to go after I turned 18, and when I was 23, I applied on my own, and I didn't have any financial aid come through again.
How?
And
Why didn't you go to community college, dude?
I didn't even have anybody to co-sign my student loans.
No,
and it
community
wouldn't-
college. You could have cash flowed community college.
No, I couldn't.
Yes, you could
It
have.
took her 5 years to apply to college. With that track record and her already having 2 abortions, I think I can feel good about the fact that she won't actually become a mother. This is a horrific prospect that she would ever be responsible for another human being. That's scary. But Julie, thank you. She could have gone back to school at no cost to either of them. That there are that many low-income grants if you're literally just applying for FAFSA. Yeah, she said she couldn't apply for FAFSA because she's a victim or some shit. I don't know. SGT D4C, thank you. You're black and you like crazy women. Where do you sign up? Wherever the fuck she's from. I can't remember, but like, clearly, there's more of her. Anamunya, we would have had a second Kier mom. How horrifying.
Community college is as cash flowable as anything.
It's
So
unfortunate.
I'm still confused how I feel like the more I push back, the more you talk about something that is sad in the past that has nothing to do with actually what's going on though.
Well, right now, I've just been, trying to take care of things. I've been applying to jobs. I put in over 300 applications in less than 3 months, and
For someone who's had an excuse for not even applying to college for over 5 years, I don't believe she's applied to 300 jobs.
I've just not heard anything back from any of them except for a couple of MLMs.
Surprising.
Haven't heard back from any of them except for a couple of You apply for MLMs? I thought they just reached out to you and then you signed up and that was that. You're part of the scam now. What does she mean by this? my melanated honorable chatter brother, do not. That pussy is haunted. And the black guy always dies first in horror movies, so that would be a death sentence. Don't put your dick in haunted pussy. Fill my Kraken, thank you. She's a recipe of turning men into incels or gay. Oh no.
I haven't fallen into that, by the way.
That's what I said.
By the way,
that's what I said.
By the way, fast forward, here we go, because this took me about 3 seconds while I was also listening to you.
I've actually-
You can
Just reapplied for FAFSA on my own this year again.
Quiet lady, I was talking. You're doing a me where I interrupt you. And that's very rude of me to do
All
that.
right, as you were saying.
Well, this took
She's
me about
sassy.
5 seconds. Back then, you
Thank you
could
for
have
the
claimed
blessings,
independent
chat.
status and file without your parents' info.
They were still claiming me as a dependent on their taxes.
How old were you?
17.
You could have skipped a year and still done it, though.
Yeah. What the heck?
I was homeless at that time, a year later.
And you were not emancipated? Is there anything in your life that is just like not trauma Olympics?
Why did her parents kick her out? I mean, like, yes, she's obnoxious and I would hate having to interact with her, but like, if she was my flesh and blood, I'd kick her out. Right? I'd be like Caleb, just like, shut up. Shut up. You kind of feel that, actually. 99% of the jobs you find you can apply for are like cold calling jobs. If you're willing to get into scam calling, you could easily apply to 300, but you get way too many robocalls to ever want to participate in that evil. Well, she was saying that she wants specifically something like an office job. So she's looking for like those cushy do-nothing TikTok jobs, right? SGTD4C, thank you. For the record, you know it's not worth it to go after crazy women. You're just a male equivalent of the women who date criminals despite knowing better. I'm so sorry, brother. You deserve better.
No.
Okay. right?
Yeah. She's,
So how do we do anything ever? Do we just give up and say, oh no, 18 to 20 sucked, and we will never do anything in our life? Like,
Well, like I said, when I was 23, I tried again to reapply to college.
Well, 23, you would have been totally fine for FAFSA, independent status.
I did refile my FAFSA. I didn't get anything. I tried to apply for student aid. I didn't get anything. They told me that 2 weeks before I was supposed to like sign up for my classes, the like counselor called me and told me that my SAT and my ACT scores.
I kind of had my eyes glaze over for a second as I was watching her Italian hand. And I realized both of these people are insufferable. Her way more than him. And like I have ever so little feeling bad for him for having to deal with this woman, even though they kind of deserve each other for let's escape fascist America. But they blend into the background of this show. They have like such little actual personality that they just blend the fuck in somehow. I just had to point out that revelation.
Were expired, and I would have to wait until October and November to retake the equivalency test.
Fair enough.
And then have to reapply the next spring.
Fair enough.
And
He's an IT. We can fix him. True, he might be fixable. She ain't.
But you do not have any kids.
No.
So I mean, you solved that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bitch is
so
a
that
haunted
didn't really impact
mobile
much,
home.
It sounds like.
Well, I was working
And also, by the way,
supporting my ex at the time.
How were you working and supporting your ex at the time if like the longest you've been able to hold down a job wasn't even a full year, if I remember correctly? Like what are you talking about?
And when my said I was pregnant.
This is impossible. This is why this is impossible.
Wait. Supporting her ex? Was she a bottom bitch? Did she have a pimp?
Listen, you struggled with some things, and many things I sympathize with, and I would have, at that time, if it was happening right now, hugged you and cried with you. It is not happening. This was a long time ago, and you are using it as 27 years old. I can't do anything.
But I mean, that stuff has an impact on you now.
Has an impact on you now, but if you give up.
It has an impact on you, but if you do absolutely nothing to try and move past your trauma and try and better yourself, you're going to end up like this infantilized, do nothing, I'm a perpetual victim mindset that nobody is going to enjoy being around, man.
You're never going to do anything.
But I haven't given up. I've already reapplied for school again.
He has to feed you.
Yeah, but he...
To be fair, I would love it if a man would feed me. Not because I can't feed myself, but because it would be very cute and sweet, and I want to be an actual woman for once in my life and not have to make the decisions all the time.
And when everything happened back in March, he offered to do that for me. He offered to take care of me.
He says you would not feed yourself and you would be homeless and all this stuff if he didn't. So no, I would offer it too because I'm not going to let someone die.
I would have figured something out. I am very resilient. I have been through so much in my life. I have started over and redone everything 12.5 times.
Aw, that's really sweet that he held her hand because she's starting to have a little meltdown. I feel like the reason she's having a meltdown is kind of silly because she doesn't seem very resilient to me at all. She doesn't seem like she's moved past any of the things that have happened to her in her life, and she just eternally uses them as excuses for why she can't do anything. So like I don't really feel bad for her, but it's still sweet that he went to hold her hand, you know? That's a very sweet gesture. I can appreciate that.
She's lived a lot of life and been through a lot of stuff. So, you know,
Jesus Christ.
That's why I have faith in her that she'll.
That's why we're moving from the United States. And also, if you're dependent, but your parents won't or can't provide info, you can do a special circumstances appeal. If your parents refuse,
was that a moth?
To
Is that probably?
Info,
I didn't
still
see.
Support you. You can submit FAFSA without their data. You'll only be eligible for unsubsidized federal loans. I know, but I'm saying I found this in literally less than 30 seconds.
Isn't it FAFSA? FAFSA?
Shut up! That's like
FAFSA.
the last thing you need to correct her on, dude. She needs correction, but not like that.
Right?
I know Google existed back then.
I didn't know to look for stuff like that.
Lady, my Google foo is terrible, but at least I try doing it before I go to someone else and be like, hey, I know you're better at searching for things than I am. I tried. Can you help? Right? Like, at least I try first. But Julie, thank you. Caleb is just a wellspring of reaction images. I fucking love his face. Like, not in like a I'm going to fuck him way, but like he makes great reactions, and I love the way that he can do that.
Can't do anything. Okay. Okay. I don't, from there, like what?
But
again,
you would?
This is,
Caleb is not my type, and also he has a girlfriend.
what I struggle with in this conversation. This is a take accountability. This isn't a bad things happen. We've all been through bad things. I've been through bad things, not as bad as yours. He's been bad through things not as bad as yours. We're not doing a jerk off session comparing which one was worse. And we're also not sitting here and justifying every single failure that you're doing and that you're not willing to make any improvements in your life based on your actions, not your thoughts, because life was hard 5 to 7 and 8 and 9 years ago.
I keep staring at the gay hipster guy's hair, and it makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption.
And that is not this conversation and not this show. But you say you're not giving up, but your entire life looks like giving up. You're not willing to apply for health insurance right now in 10 minutes.
Yep.
Like, you can't do anything.
I'm not giving up. I'm just starting over.
You're not giving up. You just want someone else to do literally all of it for you.
I just started over again.
But he's upset you haven't found a job, the producer's saying. He's actually upset you haven't found a job. Ladies and gentlemen of financial audit, this is one of the most exciting moments in this.
What a transition! Holy shit!
Are you 1,000 with an clearly there is some go. If
Go!
your significant
No
other
longer-
is feeling that, clearly there is something more here. And listen, this is a tale as classic as old as.
Look at her face. She is pissed that Caleb said that her guy is actually unhappy she hasn't found a job. She is pissed. He is gonna get a tongue lashing in the car after this.
Time again, right at TikTok, get on it right now. You'll see it. You will absolutely avoid any pushback or accountability for what your life looks like today by leaning on, oh, things were sad in the past.
Rodrigo, thank you for the 20-month member. Thank you.
You're gonna try getting into calligraphy? Good luck, man. Good luck. That shit hard. I don't have good handwriting, so I couldn't do shit like that. Good luck.
Of which, again, at that time, I would have supported you. I would have hugged you. I would have cried with you. Great. That's not happening now. And you are using it as a deflection for what you are not doing right now. And he's upset you're not getting a job. He's upset. The guy taking care of you. The guy who's willing to lose his good paying job to go work.
She went from looking pissed to tapping her fingers to now rocking as Caleb is telling her how upset her boyfriend is that she hasn't found a job. She is pissed that she's being told her boyfriend's upset. That's crazy to me.
An attack market that doesn't exist in a different continent with languages you can't speak. Unless you go to UK, but good luck there.
Well, him wanting to move was a thing that he wanted before I even came in the picture. And that was part of the reason that we...
So you're upset about her getting a job. Walk me through it.
Yeah, I mean, we've definitely had.
See, like we said earlier, he seems a bit more stable. But if he was the one who wanted to move out of fascist America before even getting together with her, he's still just as crazy.
Whenever we have arguments about our financial situation, it always, boils down to, well, XYZ would be better if you had a job and an income. And yeah, I mean, I feel like you don't put in enough effort. I feel like you could do more. You sleep in a lot and I'm cooking, cleaning, taking care of the animals, watering the plants.
She can't even take care of the plants!
You don't water my plants.
Was that saying he doesn't fuck her? That was said in a really implicating tone. God, I need someone to water my lily, man. What the hell? Alejandro Trombono, thank you for the 4-month member. Thank you. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. You see a lady who's not used to people telling her how it is because she's attractive? Oh, 1,000 fucking %. Battleizer, thank you. He's not getting a tongue lashing, and she's going to throw his key out the window on the freeway. She's gonna pull a Rihanna. I hope she stacked evasion for that conversation.
I lost my awards. I'd give one, but I can't find them right now. Sorry, continue.
I mean, the plants is just one thing, but like I still like contribute in every area on top of working, and then I just, I am worried that you're taking advantage of me a little bit.
Oh, he finally said it.
But like,
is this couples therapy? I feel like Caleb is half couples therapy, half finances. We're almost 40 minutes into this and they haven't even gotten to the actual finances yet.
I want to trust you implicitly.
When we've talked about this at home, like you've never said that before.
I mean, maybe I wasn't direct enough about it, but I've been trying to communicate, like, hey, you could put in more effort. Like,
she's gonna kick him out and then write a blog post about how shitty her ex was. She can't afford to live without this guy. She's unemployed and can't even apply for her own health care for free. You think she's gonna kick out the way that she keeps herself alive? Ain't no way.
I just think that you could be doing more, and I feel like there's definitely an imbalance, like that I'm kind of doing everything, and you're not even working.
Remember when you said your exes were financially taking advantage of you? Now, here's the thing. You're right, he may not have said that, but this isn't obviously official as couples therapy, but in settings similar to this in couples therapy, that's where the real thing comes out. That people hold back from wanting to say in person because they don't want to start a fight. They don't want to start an argument at home. This is that, and to use language from your world, a safe place.
Caleb Hammer's financial safe place.
I want you to be able to come to me with stuff and talk to me about things and be open, and I feel like I don't have the same opportunity. I feel like if I bring stuff up, like you get upset and you get angry. And
tell me about that.
And this is why, like, when you have conversations, if it's like a difficult conversation, right? If the woman starts like crying, guys will just automatically just try to drop the conversation and comfort the woman. And so I try to be like, okay, we're gonna have a difficult conversation. I'm going to cry because I just do that in any kind of emotional conversation, like whether I'm mad or sad or just like anything that's heightened emotion, I cry. So just like try to ignore that and continue talking. Like I always have to mention that. It's like, please, I'm going to cry. It's going to happen. It doesn't matter whether it's a good or bad conversation. I will cry. Try to ignore that and keep talking.
Tell me about how those conversations go, where she gets upset and angry.
Well, I'll just bring something up, and I end up having to comfort her at the end of it, because it's like she'll start saying I'm such a worthless partner. No, she says that about herself, and then I have to be like, no, you're not. Like, I have to comfort her.
If she cries but is wrong, fuck her. Well, no, I wasn't saying that good men are supposed to stop the conversation and comfort her. I'm saying it triggers something in the guy to be like, oh, I have to be caretaker now, right? Like, it's just a biological trigger that when women cry, man, ooga booga, must comfort woman, right? Like, that's just what happens, even if you're not intending it to. She signed up for the internet fame and instead got a life on it.
Reassure her a lot, and then you know, then it kind of ends up fizzling out because I don't get to get my point across, and then
Yeah,
we just kind of kick the can down the road.
That's actually, again,
Kick
let's take
can.
more notes from your TikTok community. That's an incredibly manipulative and
Yep.
almost gaslighting thing
Yep.
that you're doing, where you have a real conversation and then you go, oh, I'm not a good partner. I'm not contributing anything. That is manipulative as
And it's like, it's fine to feel sometimes like, oh, maybe I don't do enough. I wonder if I'm contributing enough. But that's when you just ask them. You're like, hey, I've been feeling a bit anxious about this. I just want to know, like, do you feel like I'm contributing enough? And that's when they should feel safe enough to tell you if they feel like you should do more. You know, if they're just like, oh, well, you know, I feel like I do a bulk of the housework. It would be nice if like you would do the laundry sometimes, maybe, right? You know, that's when you have these conversations. And when they say something like that, that's not for you to get upset. That's not for them to hold hostility. That's like, okay, they feel this way. I'm going to pick up more slack than I was before because I felt like I wasn't doing enough. I now know they felt the same way. Get to it, right? You know? Boo-boo jump scare. True. Evil Mandrake, thank you. Your mom said you look like you lost weight today, so either you lost weight thanks to my motivation or my sup shirt is slimming. A win either way. Hopefully it's both. Hopefully it's both. Thank you. And I'm glad you got a nice compliment, bro. Hell yeah. Actually, can you wipe the countertop more frequently and use this cleaner, please? Sure thing. Yeah, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Them asking you to be like, oh yeah, you know, it would be nice if you did X more often. That's not them being upset. It's just like, oh yeah, that's something you could take off my shoulders. We could share a burden, right? Stephen Ortiz, thank you. Are you sure he doesn't have a degree in psychology? At this point, he might be able to get one. Fill my Kraken. Oh, thank you. She's giving you Amber Heard vibes. Hide your beds. I hope she doesn't shit on the bed. Christian Barrigan, thank you. The episode is absolute cinema. She's helplessly stupid and manipulative. This is, I don't know. I guess this is what it's like when, like, nobody can tell you no. I don't know, man. Can you save this woman? No one can save this woman. She is a lost cause.
to not be able to have that conversation and then go in there with that bullshit, that self-victimizing bullshit. That's f***ed up.
Yep.
I feel like we always, like, resolve our issues. I
bet it's resolved because he drops the conversation because of what I said, that male instinctual biological trigger of woman overwhelmed, woman cry, ooga booga, don't want make woman feel bad, stop talk bad conversation, right? Like he's doing both of them a disservice by acting in that manner. There are obvious times where that trigger is helpful, but not in this situation, and especially not when she's doing it to be manipulative. So I'm betting she thinks it's resolved because he just decides my feelings are less important. I don't want her to feel bad. And so she believes it's resolved, but he's actually taking on a mental burden to deal with it himself instead of actually working out the issue.
I mean, you feel that because you deflect,
That
self-victimize,
fucking laugh.
and he stops the conversation, and you feel resolved because he embraces you.
I'm a genius.
I mean, we do get to finish the conversation, but
Finish is different from
you know,
resolve.
I feel like in that area, especially with looking for another job, like everything can be like, you know, some people like the trad wife thing. Some, you know, like different relationships have different like ratios of stuff.
Sure.
I think it's kind of unfair for him to say some people like the trad wife thing, because being a trad wife is not just not having a job. It's not having a job that you leave the house and get paid by some corporate suit for. It's your job is the house. And typically, when your job is the house, it doesn't come with a haunted womb. It comes with actual children to take care of. So I feel like that was like some erroneous shots fired by the guy.
Wants to do things with
like-
Specifically told me that if I don't want to work, I don't have to work. That you would get a higher paying job and that I could just stay at home.
If you did set it up like that, it would be a little weird to go against it.
He has said that to me multiple times.
I mean, that's an option, but
What the fuck? What the fuck am I... What? Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Like, even if he wanted... Again, this is why thinking with your dick is dangerous. You end up saying dumb shit because you want to put dick in pretty lady, and then you realize, wow, pretty lady doesn't want to work, pretty lady doesn't want to do anything around the house, pretty lady can't even fill out a fucking healthcare application on her own when she has no income. Pretty lady kind of fucking useless here. But now you're stuck with this ball and chain because you've made these promises and you don't want to make them feel bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say to them. Why would you say that to her? And then for her to get, like, from the perspective of he told me I never needed to work, he would just get a higher paying job. I can understand the, well, you said that, so why aren't you holding to your side of the bargain? But also, damn, that just makes you sound like a disgusting gold digger, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, pull some weight. Holy shit.
like, that's not.
And that's not what I want. I want a job. My self-worth is directly tied to how productive I can be. And
everything we've learned in this conversation says that that's not true, and you're only saying that because you're on camera. That is the biggest lie told thus far.
And
But no offense, he's never been productive.
I've been
What's the longest job you've ever had?
a year and 3 months.
Yeah.
I was wrong. I thought she said like less than a year before.
Care for an elderly man with dementia.
Oh god! Now you can't be an asshole to her. That's not fair. That's not fair. Look at her fucking pout. Look at this woman's fucking pout. This is a person that knows nothing besides manipulation tactics. Oh my god. Yes, you can be. I mean, yeah, you can be. But if she's just like, yeah, the job I had was doing end of life care for an old man with cancer for a year and 3 months. I was productive. Like, if you say like, yeah, but that was only a year and 3 months. What did you do for like like you're 27, lady? What the fuck do you mean? Like, you're gonna look like an asshole. Holy shit, she's a pro level manipulator. She is. Like, look at that fucking pout. I'm out of my mind. I hate this woman. As much as this guy's a fucking cuck, he still, I think, can do better than whatever she is. Oh, he's about to
Why do you always
unload.
have to go? See, this is what she does. She always has to go into the conversation with bringing up something sad to shut it down. You see how this works?
I mean,
It's not good. It is not a healthy way to live or to have conversations.
but
I
I
hope
mean-
you recognize this.
but like all this stuff has happened, and it does.
Stop. Do not give legitimacy to her excuses. Do not. This is how she's able to keep perpetuating her behavior. Because men like this will just cover for her every single time. That's crazy.
have an effect on her.
I'm not saying it doesn't, but it's the way that every conversation is with her. You bring up a valid point, then she has to bring in something where it gets sad, and if you then push on that valid point again, you all of a sudden look bad because, oh no, something sad happened. Because you can't be a dick and push back against someone where something sad has happened, because then you look like a piece of shit.
Yeah?
And it's a tactic people like her use to get out of
Her
any
face when
valid
Caleb caught her
criticism.
ass. The facial expressions she's had here, like she is a professional manipulator, man. Like just watch her body language and her facial expressions, and it's just like, this is an evil person.
The Meaty Viking, thank you for the 6-month member.
She casts power word pout. You will now feel sorry for her and let her get away with anything she wants. Not. Battleizer, thank you. She has the woman buff. It only works because of that. If a man tried it, tough shit is the only response you'd get. Also, you know, women can be manipulated too. I've had shitty relationships. Reluctant, thank you for the gift member.
Thank you.
Thank you. Error 404, thank you. That poor guy. I hate feeling bad for him because he's also a fucking retard, but I can't help it because she's so much worse. Noble Ghost, thank you. He's a tier 3 simp, but he's not getting any. Where's her real boyfriend at, man? Lupus Albus, thank you. When Bezmenov talked about useful idiots, this is it. This is the archetype. Yep. You're wondering if she knows what she's doing or if it's automatic. Her expressions say she absolutely knows. Even if it's automatic that you act this way, you had to do it not automatically to train yourself to have it as an automatic response, you know?
I just don't think she's doing it on purpose to try and avoid.
No, it's in her fucking DNA.
Chat! You're clairvoyant!
This is how she lives. This is how she's gotten past any criticism in her life.
Rigged!
This is learned.
And
it's instinctual to her.
And we're working on
pre-watched. Chat pre-watched it.
Emotional terrorism.
We're working on helping her change
Emotional
that,
terrorism.
You know? Are we? Because I'm the first one to bring it up, and you haven't brought it up, and you don't even seem to agree with me right now.
I mean,
I feel like I was doing better
process,
when I was in therapy last year.
You should probably do that times 3.
Yeah, why did you stop therapy?
But not an enabling therapist, which again, I don't want to loop you in a group, but many people like, yeah, they go through therapists until they find the therapist that enables their thoughts and behavior.
And I think shopping for therapists can be a good thing because some therapists are enablers. Some therapists are there for a paycheck and they don't care. So shopping for a therapist can be beneficial. But if you're shopping for a therapist to just find one that's going to reinforce what you already want, first of all, you're paying for nothing. I like it. Why are you spending money on this? It's not going to help you. And second of all, you weren't serious about going to therapy in the first place.
Rub-a-dub, thank you for the 32-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Help.
You. And it's very bad because you need someone to challenge you.
I'm ready for a challenge.
No, you're not.
A year and 1 month worth of one.
What's that in reference to?
Brother, even I can still remember she said the like 1 year, several months thing for her job. Come the fuck on. I basically have like Swiss cheese Alzheimer's brain and I could remember that. Come the fuck on. That kind of makes me feel like she was lying about that, actually.
The job?
A year and 3.
Yeah.
Year and 3.
Even if it's a year and 3, he said a year and 1. Like, that's close enough to be like, oh, you mean a year and 3, right? Like, the boyfriend caught on? Come on, lady.
Hey, those 2 extra months, you know?
This is a mess.
That being said, though, for the last 9 years of my life,
Pouty Jinx, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Patchouli, thank you. This is histrionic personality disorder. She very much knows what she's doing. I don't know. I'm not a psychoanalyst, right? I don't know what kind of disorder she may or may not have. Error 404, thank you. You actually feel bad for the poor old man with dementia. My God, can you imagine dying and having to deal with this woman? Just put me out of my misery. I'd rather deal with the abusive people in the old folks home, right? Like, get me away from this woman. Schmearlies, thank you for the swastikas. Timu Amber Heard. She's upset now. Check bed for poo. True.
Bounced around. I've been homeless. I've been with partners that took advantage of me.
I
was the sole breadwinner
It's happening
in
again.
almost all of those relationships.
Here's the tactic. We just talked about the tactic, and she's doing it. She gets valid criticism and then falls back on the victim.
Yep.
So that the valid criticism can no longer be pushed.
My point is that I was the sole breadwinner for most of those relationships.
How? If the longest job you had was 1 year, 3 months, what the fuck do you mean? Feel my Kraken, thank you. How can she apply makeup but can't apply for a job? Vanity.
the only person taking care of other people and
I'm
myself
sure it was off
on
of
top
debt
of
and
that.
stuff. Like, I mean, come on. I don't know what happened back then. Again, that was 9 years ago. So if things went to collections, they would have fallen off by now anyway. So that doesn't matter. But either way, cool. Let's 100% take what you just said as real. You were the breadwinner. You were the breadwinner, 100%. And there was, nothing flawed in that. You were the breadwinner. You know what I say? Very good. Why don't you do that then? If you were such an expert at it.
I am
I'm
applying
trying.
to
You've
jobs.
never held down a job for more than a year and 3 months.
It's because I've literally never been in one place that long.
Look at this guy's face. He is so tired of this, but he knows. He knows he's already stepped over the line of calling her out, and he is just done. He is checked out here.
That is your choice.
Not
I mean,
really.
it wasn't
To
really
a certain fucking extent. You're right. Maybe you have to leave that apartment, but you can go to an apartment down the block.
No, I mean, like, she was in situations where she couldn't leave.
And this is like Stockholm syndrome. And, like, why are you defending her now? You know this is the problem. Caleb pointed out the pattern of behavior. Stop it. Stop it. Stop making me feel bad for you, pedo stash.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
leaving abusive situations is not always so simple as just like
It's not. It's hard.
walking away.
But she hasn't been
Saying
in
that
one for years.
So you've only been in abusive relationships for the last 9 years?
I mean,
In the last 9 years, every instance of your life has only been abusive relationships. So shut the fuck up with that criticism, because this is the fallback bull. I never said she cannot or she could just move from the abusive. I didn't say that. She suggested it was maybe a couple years. She just said for the last 9 years she was endlessly moving. So fuck off with that bullshit. That is such a deflection to try to play victim.
It's so cathartic.
I do not support that relationship, obviously. And I know it is impossible to just leave. But to say I moved around and couldn't stay anywhere for the last 9 years and it's because of abusive relationships that only existed for 2 to 3, shut the fuck up. That is some dumb pushback. That is some dumb hope.
also, when I wasn't in those relationships, I would end up going back to take care of my siblings.
Okay, and then you...
Sure, but how would you take care of them without getting a job? What is this? Schmear lies. Thank you for the swastikas. Kirsche, your mom is like this, and she and my mom can exchange stories. You need to work on your failings. You can't keep blaming your parents or circumstance. It's like, yeah, my mom is the reason I'm so anxiety-ridden. The guys I dated in the past are why I'm so anxiety-ridden. But it's like, I can't just use that as an excuse anytime something gets fucking hard, you know? I was like, yeah, sure, it makes some things more difficult, but I still gotta fucking try. I can't just give up and become a puddle on the floor. That's crazy. Respect to Big Caleb, yeah. And she can't understand that it's not working, so she keeps doubling down. Absolutely insane. El Monsterbond, thank you for Amanda. What works better for men's emotional trauma, therapist or mentorship? If not either, how can men heal without wasting time moving on? You're struggling. I mean, a lot of guys have a hard time going into therapy, and I can kind of relate. Not that I'm a guy, but I had like that toxic mentality of like, if I can't deal with my mental issues on my own, that means I'm a weak person. But I waited too long to go to therapy, and it exacerbated the issues that I had. And so I definitely regret not getting a therapist sooner to get help. I probably wouldn't have had to take medication if I had tried to get my anxiety under control before it became a roller coaster spiral of doom. So I would definitely suggest seeing if you can find a therapist that will treat you realistically and not like crazy new age mumbo jumbo. My therapist was just like some nice Christian lady at like a church therapy place, and it was incredibly helpful. A Kurgan, thank you. The dude should just date men. He'd be happier. Yep. Your mother and your exes are why you are the way you are, but it's your fault that you made the decision you did, so it's your responsibility to turn yourself around. Yeah. Don't let scars created by other people make you endlessly and eternally miserable. Oh, nice, Fox Lady. What is your wisdom for today? We're dispensing white pills, brother. Not a man, but think more male-brained. I'd recommend reading psych books instead of doing actual therapy. Likely get more out of it. Pattern recognition is your friend.
Couldn't do it, and then you gave him up. So clearly that didn't work.
No, I mean, at the time when our father was working in Fort Worth and we lived in Abilene, I would go and stay.
Doesn't even
with
matter.
the
You're getting the
kids
government
and
check.
Live with the kids. No, this was not. This is.
Then you should have done that.
pre-CPS.
Then you
This was
should have
years
done.
ago. Like,
Well, then why
in
are we
between those
talking
abusive
about it?
relationships, I would have to go take care of my siblings for him because he didn't have anybody else to take care of them.
What does that have to do with today?
That past, like,
You said you were able to do breadwinner. You haven't. You're not now. You're milking off of him. He said that specifically. This has nothing to do with anything. You can trauma dump all you want. It has nothing to do with the fact that you are not doing it now. And if you were such a good breadwinner, you'd be able to do that now. And I bet your resume's because you've left jobs endlessly and you don't know how to curate your resume to the jobs you're applying for.
For the
And no
past-
offense, if someone like you walked into the door, I'd be afraid that you'd take my business down anyway.
For the past 6 months, I actually had all of my own bills covered by myself.
What bills did you have?
My car loan, my insurance, my phone bill,
Okay, so 3 bills.
and like was a subscription to Netflix and Crunchyroll.
I need more water, chat. I need more water. I am yelling at this woman and her stupidity, and I can't drink any more caffeine or I'm gonna get beat by my mods. Alright, I don't need another beating to happen on this stream. We're already beating this woman. Holy fuck. How does she exist? How is she real? Okay. All right. Okay, we're fine. Battleizer, thank you. People seem to be stuck on the first part of the issues. Things can and do happen that cause problems you cannot control. However, if you do not work past it, you can't expect sympathy from others forever. Yeah, true. Very true. Hey, Momo, thank you. You tried therapy once? The lady was dressed up like the carnival gypsies with a shawl and dangling bits everywhere. She seemed to be scared to be in the room with you. Never returned and hit the gym instead. Yeah, that probably wasn't a good choice. That's why I said sometimes shopping for a therapist can be a good thing and not just trying to find someone to reinforce what you want to believe. Kurgan, thank you. The dude should just date men. He'd be happier. Yeah, you know, normally I would disagree, but in this situation, you might be right.
I don't know about you guys, but
I do.
appointments typically off those top rail. But for most, the insurance might act best, but info up.
But
1,000 people have already meds.
Meds, take them now.
Again,
Yeah, roughly.
I lost my awards. I apologize. Okay.
I mean, so
At
and
the
that was
same
until
time, I want you guys to give me what you think your household financial score is. 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. At the same time, okay? 10 being the best, 0 being the worst. You don't have to go back to school to figure out scale, okay? 0, 10.
If this bitch says anything higher than like a 2, I swear to God.
0, 10. Same time. I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, go, and on go. You're gonna do it same time. 3, 2, 1, 2.
1.
Apparently, you did need to go back to school to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to figure out your financial score, where you stand in the world of finances, where you need to improve, and where you're doing great, take the quiz at calebhammer.com. It is free. Check it out. And if you don't want to be like a guest that shows up on the show, well, you're going to need a lot more than this time, but for this episode. But download the Dollarwise budgeting app, take the free trial, and if you like it, sign up for the annual version to save a lot of money, and I will mail you my budget-friendly cookbook.
Why is he still
signed by
wearing
me,
clothes under
mailed
that
directly to your
apron? That's
door.
not how you
It's
sell a
good time.
cookbook.
And sign up for Dollarwise Central if you want to bundle it all together with all of our education for 80% off. Check it out, dollarwise.com. Okay. Oh, you did do DoorDash, though. It looks like, so you were hustling on DoorDash. How long did you do DoorDash for?
About 3 hours before I totaled my car.
What? What?
It'd be like that sometimes, you know?
Valid move from Caleb. Yeah, fuck that plan.
Good with this conversation. What am I involved in right now?
I had to handle all the insurance stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
She can't do anything. We know that already. Remember when you bit off more than you can chew? You were bragging about taking care of your kids, but then you said your siblings, one of which was 17, by the way, could 100% take care of themselves.
No.
This woman is so impressive in so many ways. Yeah, she's impressive in exactly the opposite ways you want to be impressive.
Couldn't actually. She has.
I don't care. I don't care.
Nice fucking tonsils, bro.
I don't care. I do not care. I do not care. Probably abuse, mental health, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I'm sorry. Sake. Oh, I don't care.
This is literally a terminally online Twitter person behavior. This is insane. This facial expression makes him look like a Muppet. I love it.
I'm done with your fucking shit. You're the most miserable among us.
Yeah.
You know, people go through shitty lives and then take that and then go live incredible lives. Yeah, you're just
Thank you for the incredible life, chat. I love you.
milking it to death and you're laying in it and then using someone else to survive. It's disgusting. Come on. People take that horrible traumatic past and they go become the best people in our society.
I'm trying to.
No, you're not, because
Yes,
you're doing.
I am.
No, you're not, because you're doing nothing that would be considered trying. You are doing nothing. You won't even get the subsidized
Don't
health
break your
insurance that
calculator.
takes 10 minutes to get. Then you complain about not having health insurance. You. You are not trying. I don't want to hear it. This is some bull. Southwest Rapper Rewards. Whose card is this? For
That's me.
fuck's sake.
That's me.
I will hold your hand and do victim with you once you literally try everything that I would suggest and then you fail and it doesn't work. But you haven't tried. So fuck off with that bullshit.
Fuck off.
Oh, it's a balance of $5,267.37. What are you
got that?
doing?
Please sign my Labubu.
What the fuck? Don't do it. Don't eat it. Eat the
I
Labubu.
will burn that.
Pretty please.
La Bubus, who the f are you? La Bubus is a new form of fucking gambling. It is a waste of money. You just made a billionaire become much more billionaire-y. What? His, like...
Can I just add, we are 53 minutes into this financial audit and he is just now looking at their finances. And right after he crashes out on her and tells her how fucking useless and worthless she is, she pulls out and goes, "Will you sign my Labubu?" This woman isn't real. She doesn't have any, like, awareness. Never mind just self-aware. She doesn't have any awareness at all of anything. These people walk among us and are able to vote. And that should be even more terrifying than someone from the government saying, "I'm from the government and I'm here to help." This is unironically more terrifying than that.
The feet on this one is like, he's
It's a
broken.
sitting
He's sitting
Labubu.
down.
It's a sitting Labubu. He sits. Not very well, though.
Wow. Oh my god.
Pretty please.
Shut the dude, this is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. You got LaFu food.
She did get LaFu food, and if anyone ever asks me to sign their Labubu, I am going to do my best to eat it in front of them. Stop it. Get some fucking help. Battleizer, thank you. If breathing wasn't a reflex, they would not be here. He would be here. He might be kind of retarded, but he could still breathe. He has a $90,000 a year job, okay? She would not be able to breathe if it wasn't a reflex. She'd be fucked. Emperor Creatine, thank you. You're going to absolutely crash out. Now, why do they always have Labubus? Because these weird trends target women specifically who need to feel like they're part of something, right? Like, they don't know what their own identity is, so they need to buy this product that all of these women are buying to signal to other women, "Look, I'm part of the crowd. I'm part of your secret special club. We're alike. We can talk to each other. Let us bond over the Labubu." It's like a personality trait. And it's obnoxious. And I'm so sad that I know what Labubus are because of this show. And now whenever I go outside and I see a woman with a Labubu, I know that she cannot rotate the apple in her head. Oh god, my blood pressure. I gotta stop yelling. That poor fucking apple. Okay, Tactical Panzer Chan, thank you. But would you sign Peeves? I would rip its fucking ears off and eat them in a stir fry. Oh, my, notice how these women always have Labubu's and not a Kirsche plush. Like, I fucking collect plushies, man, but like, come on, you don't need to buy, it's like the fucking Stanley cups, right? You could have any cup to take with you on your workout, but you specifically buy the Stanley cup because all of the women like them and you want to be included in this groupthink. You hate how she looks like she's taking nothing seriously and then brings out a fucking Labubu laughing. Fuck this woman, holy shit. Oh my god. And Pippa's ears are never safe. Not hers or her Labubu's. I just love eating Pippa's ears. They're delicious.
Actually,
Labubus are the dumbest fucking thing in the world, and
His
the
name
people
is
that
Hee
get
Hee.
them.
Yeah. His name is Hee
The
Hee.
worst. Shut. What am I doing? Fine. Okay.
That's an insult to Michael Jackson, and now I wish Caleb would burn it on the table like he destroyed that one freak's fucking piano. Oh, God. Draw a dick on it. Don't sign it. Thank you. Thank
Did you
you!
do your initials on the put?
No! Shut up! You don't deserve it!
There's an actual signature.
Pre-watched. I just know
What are we
men like
doing
drawing
here?
dicks, and he wanted to burn it. That's like a no-brainer,
dumb.
chat. That's a no-brainer.
Great. I'm glad you brought your fucking Labubu. You know, waste of money. Someone that doesn't have a job complains about not being able
Bitch
to
trying to
afford
sell
health
that
insurance to go out
shit.
there and-
Look, I'm contributing. I'm selling my Labubu with Caleb Hammer's signature. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. I beg of you. Error 404, thank you. You can feel yourself becoming more misogynistic. I can feel myself growing stronger. Eliani, thank you. Next year you're getting a Labubu for your birthday. Do not send me a Labubu. Someone's gonna buy like a Labubu blind box and I'm gonna open it and get like the rarest King Dick Labubu and then just record a video of me setting it on fire in the Bunker Bros charcoal grill. Like the screams of women around the globe will be endless.
Gambling with Labubus. How many Labubus do you have?
None. That's not mine.
Who's this as?
It's my friend's.
I don't believe you.
This is so stupid.
I
What's
just
going
don't
on with
believe
the
you.
Southwest cards guy?
I mean, I've had it for a long time, like several years, and that's kind of been my go-to for a long time. It's been my go-to kind of filter everything through that card.
What do you mean filter everything through that card? What is that to you? What does that mean?
Like I would pay my bills on it, and then
What, your bills?
well, and then pay it off after.
I mean,
But
I do that, but I also pay it off every month, right? Like, I want that cash back, brother. That's huge.
it was just like
Which
to get the
is
rewards and
why
travel
it's
and
maxed
stuff.
out.
Well,
Sorry,
Hence
you're right.
hence
It's not
used
maxed
to.
No, you're right. It's not maxed out. It's over the limit by $267.37.
fuck?
So you're putting our bills on a card that is over the limit, that is accruing interest that we can't pay off to save our fucking life. Oh god, that is accruing fees. That is accruing fees. The producers, they were watching you. They said you seem surprised by that.
I did say I did say
You did not know? You probably don't know his finances.
It's
are you?
over max.
It's overmaxed.
She just thinks like, oh, he has good job. He can afford everything. And he's probably way worse than she thinks because he can't talk to her about finances. They literally can't have this conversation. And he doesn't want to tell her, hey, babe, I can't afford this because she might just fuck off and find another dick, you know? Buddy dog. Monya.
Would you sign my penis hat?
I would sign a penis hat.
Out of my Kirsche-related mafia debt.
Why do you have mafia? Hold on, Kirsche-related mafia. Hold on, wait a minute. Quando Bandui, thank you for the 69 buttered doggos. Thank you. Yeah, I'd sign the penis hat. And also, Con Air, thank you. I would sign the Kirsche Cube as well. I don't have a problem signing things. I just have a problem with Labubu.
and Stanley Cup and other objects like such as. BT, thank you. You dash part-time and do maybe 20 hours a week, but 3 total, that's only like $50. She used to get with it. It's decent and easy money. Did you miss where she said she did DoorDash for 3 hours and then totaled her car? Oh, God. Someone should make a custom Kirsche Labubu? No, shut up. Shut up. Christian Barrigan, thank you. Fox Labubu would hit. No, you're gonna get good-looking plushies, not some fucking Labubu dog shit. Blue Liar, thank you for the yen. This woman stopped listening to Caleb 5 minutes in, outside of what she needed to hear to be a victim. You have family like this? Oh yeah, I'm sure she's gonna cherry pick the things that like Caleb praised her for. If there's even any, I can't even think of any. But if it happens, she's just gonna remember that and use that every time they have a financial conversation. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Stanley Cup with a Kirsche Labubu decal when I will fist you. Crypto, thank you. Blind box Kirsches when. I was like, I have a lot of cubes and a lot of different Kirsches, and I can make a bunch of different variants, but I don't want to put them in fucking blind boxes, man. I don't want to start like EA Games loot crating you, chat. Good lord. Andrew B, thank you. Would I sign your Sonic Funko Pop? No. I've already made the comparison that Labubus are like Funko Pops for women. You don't understand how people get this far into debt and still walk among us? I don't get it either. You feel like if you miss a single payment on anything, you'll instantly be homeless? Yeah, I don't understand. Like the people that rack up hundreds of thousands of debt, like just astounding.
So you becoming financially dependent to someone that can't even manage his own finances.
Why is there silence? What the fuck?
Well, people use less credit cards in Europe, so maybe you will be better off there.
I gave him $3,000 to help pay off some of his cards.
How much?
$3,000.
From the fucking kid fund?
From my grant, yeah. It wasn't for the kids.
What card did that go on?
That went on the Amazon and the American Express.
But not the Southwest at all?
No.
So you purchased $140 on here. You had $189 of fees, dude, you tit. $117.68 of interest accrued, and we got a $368.
I'm starting to understand why debtor's jail used to be a thing in history. Some people just can't help themselves. That's why like that fucking guy in like Red Dead Redemption, like everyone in the camp fucking hated him. The like debt guy. And you got, when you were going to like collect on some of the debts, that's how you got your like tuberculosis or whatever. Like fuck, man. It's horrible. Caleb will crash out again. I'm waiting for it.
Minimum monthly payment. What the fuck is going on? So really, let's be honest, you stacked up a lot of debt, you f***ed your life, and now you just want to flee to get away from it instead of taking any ownership and beating this down. Let's be honest, that's what this is really looking like.
I wonder how my mom avoided paying
we
debt.
We can't leave the country with debt, right? Like, we want to pay it off. That's why we're here, you know?
I feel like why they're here is how to figure out how to afford to move without paying off the debt. That's kind of what it feels like.
So I'll say this. Just gonna say, listen, I'm okay with the center-left government. I'm okay with the center-right government. I like good and nuanced in the middle where you can fly back and forth. A nice little fence sit. You know, I like that.
Among us.
Nice little fence post up the booty. Thank you, Hayden, for the Amogus.
Right up in there.
But you guys, well, her, right now, just like people on the far right, anyone slightly to the left is a communist. Her, she's on the far left. Anyone slightly to the right is a fascist. This is what the internet is right now. Here's Europe. Right-wing governments currently. Finland, Italy, Hungary, Croatia, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Netherlands, Sweden, Austria, Poland, plus Germany. You ain't gonna be happy there. Not with the way you view this.
So it's like, what is the real reason, right? Because like, again, it just feels like all of those people who were just like, Trump got elected, I don't want to live in fascist America, I'm gonna move to Canada, and then they just never did. I just like,
It doesn't make any sense. Germany is technically it's technically center-right, but most of their political parties are indistinguishable. Star Phoenix, thank you. Crime, Kirsche. Your mom used crime to avoid debt. If only she wasn't pretending to be dead, I could ask her that question. Fun fact, even if you denounce your citizenship, the US government can still track you down and bring you back as a sovereign citizen. One of the few times they recognize the term. I did not know that.
Also,
Ding.
headed towards the right, Belgium, Romania, potentially France, Spain, and, well, Poland definitely just did. It's a shift across the board, dude. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, we're over by 200.
I feel like, I mean, he's saying that because she's saying it's fascism where we are now, but I think most of the European countries that he's listing as further to the right are not. Like, maybe Poland and Hungary, but definitely not the majority of the ones that he said.
$7 past due 158. Why are you past due? What are we doing? We want to leave the country so we can flee fascism. So we have to pay off debt in order to do that. But we're past due? Please make that make sense to me. For
The
me.
Danes are legit
Yeah,
going to the
I'll
right?
put that
Okay,
one.
all right.
Well,
Jim Farm! Jimothy Farm! Thank you for the fitty, brother. You're about an hour behind watching the financial audit and post-show last night. Pretty wild background that chick went through. Might read this to yourself. She was in 3 separate cults throughout her life. How are you so fucking inept at living life that you join 3 different cults? I can feel myself sliding into maybe eugenics wasn't such a bad idea.
just had bills that need to be paid. So
This is a bill that needs to be paid.
yeah, and I mean, I pay that bill, the minimum monthly.
You
at
didn't
least,
pay
but-
that bill.
Well,
Many times this year. You have $258 of fees this year so far on this card. Fuck you.
I have it set to auto pay now, but
Oh,
before-
congratulations. Right before he came on the show. where
Olive,
his
you guys are saying, Olive, do you want this woman and her haunted vagina to reproduce, chat? Look me in the eyes and tell me seriously you want her to have children. Matt Larson, thank you. How is this woman even alive? Because she's pretty and able to get her life funded by any man that she finds? That's crazy. Adam Holtz, thank you. As you said yesterday, the woman wants to go to Europe because she thinks that the government will take care of her like a child. The government will take care of her like a child here! They've been trying to replace the family unit with daddy government for decades! What does she mean by this? Oh my god. Jimothy Farm. Jimothy Farm, help. Why did you do this to me? Battleizer, thank you. So the breathing thing was a joke? Not so much now. 3 cults, holy fuck. What the fuck?
Chances will be exposed. He pushed a button. That means nothing. I'm talking about what you did this year. Multiple late fees.
Sure. Well, before, like, I didn't have it on auto pay because I was, I would often not have enough money in my account
Let Darwin do his
to
job.
auto pay. So like make sure everything was covered. So I turned the auto pay off, and you know, I would miss it by a day and then pay it off.
Is all of this new to you? Do you know any of this?
No, I didn't know anything about this card because this isn't one of the cards that I help pay off.
Well, what do you think? Because this is and the fact that the only reason he ever paid off cards was you bringing in some money.
You make 90K. How do you not have enough in your account for autopay? This is a recurring theme on this show where everyone's just like, oh yeah, I don't believe in autopay. When I was intensely poor, I also could not turn on autopay. But because I could not turn on autopay, I had that niggling in the back of my head that was just like, don't miss your payment. Your payment's going to come soon. If you miss your payment, it's going to be really fucked. Don't do that. You're going to have to do the payment. Do these people just not have inner monologue? Like, I don't... How do you just, like, not pay if you can't afford to be on autopay? At least. Like, at the very bare fucking minimum. I beg. I watched a different financial audit myself where, like, a guy had some sort of, like, cyst. So he had, like, this really bad scar on his head. He had a cyst removed from his brain. And it might have done a little damage when they removed it, so I wasn't going to be as critical. But his mom basically handled all of his finances. And his mom was like, yeah, he gives me the money, and, like, you know, I pay all the stuff. And they went over how many late fees there were, which there were a fucking lot. And she said that she can't turn on auto pay because she doesn't know when she'll have the money in her account. And I was like, this alcoholic bitch is taking his money that she's supposed to be applying to his credit cards and bills. And she's using it on alcohol and waiting for her payment to come in to then make a payment on his cards. You do not trust an alcoholic to pay your fucking bills. This poor fucking man. Help, I'm dying. Hold on, does paying for your credit cards not automatic by default? Why is everything in America a trap to get you in debt? Yeah, no, you have to turn on auto pay. You have to turn on auto pay. Fill my Kraken, thank you. She's the reason condoms exist. I wouldn't even risk it with a fucking condom, man. Could you imagine getting trapped with this? Error 404, thank you. You would literally pay off their debt and buy them a first-class ticket to anywhere in Europe if they would give up citizenship and leave forever. Please be Europe's problem now. Please, I beg. Fry Carson, thank you. You may fool me once and definitely twice, but third time's the charm. This cult is the right one. You lose every lottery you don't play. I need to know what cults she joined. She's the reason why anal exists. Hey, you don't fucking do that. You don't bring anal into this conversation. Anal did nothing wrong with this woman. AJ the Groundhog, thank you. You just want a nice fox woman with a good head on her shoulders. Labubu women is what not to do. True. True and real.
What the f do you think of this? This is insane. You know how many late fees he's had this year? Many. This is crazy. Just on one card alone. And $676 of interest accrued. If a late fee is $40, minus the annual membership fee of $149, great, divided by 40.
Why do you have a fucking card with an annual membership fee? Why?
He's had about 3 late fees this year so far. So about a third of the year.
Is that the card that you put the movers on?
Yeah.
Butter dog!
Oh god, they got movers. I would say, who did you get? But you know, that's probably don't want that advice from them.
Butter dog!
When I was first working on stopping being broke, I spent about 3 months living on nothing so I could get a month ahead of expenses.
Oh wow.
From there, turning on auto pay was a no-brainer. Those 3 months were hard but worth it.
When I could finally turn on auto pay, man, I was like, I've made it. Life is cruising, bro.
Thank you, JK the Slacker. Thank you for the butter doggos. Thank you.
Demon Zafan, thank you for the bits. You say me acting in an AI movie called Ketamine Dream. I was wonderful. All hail the Foxy. Thank you, AI.
Thank you, AI.
I'm stuck in my browser. There we go.
Okay. So,
Why aren't you moving your own dude?
No,
that
we'll
is
move
my
her shit.
stuff.
Why aren't you moving her dude?
Well, it was part of the.
You get the friends, you buy them pizza, that's a move.
Sure, but part of the grant was
that it would
pays partially for moving
reimburse.
expenses.
Your credit card membership is $240. Yeah, but can you afford that? Are you a financial audit candidate, right? If you can afford a credit card with a membership, like, sure, I personally probably wouldn't get one unless I was like Jeff Bezos money. I just don't really see a need for a like membership credit card. Something like a BJ's or a Costco, that's a little different, right? That's a little different membership wise, but like a credit card membership, man, like
No.
Yeah.
You put it on your credit card that is over the limit, that is having 3 late fees this year and accruing interest like none other.
Well, I had to get we had to get the reimbursement for it. So
And then the card is still over the limit, so clearly we did not use it appropriately.
Yeah, I put the movers on that card and then paid. I got the reimbursement for it, and then the reimbursement just didn't end up getting onto the card. So
What?
$140 also charged for Microsoft 365. Why the f would that be on a card that is over the limit? That is
People pay for Microsoft Office? What?
beyond maxed out, that we can't pay off, that we're paying late constantly and is accruing interest. Why would you have that subscription on this card? What the fuck?
I mean,
Next
it's yearly.
charge will
I
be
just
from
forgot
WinRAR.
to move it onto the other card, but I mean, I have all my other subscriptions on my debit and stuff, but I just
We'll see about that.
I just
Listen, you
missed
can
that
use
one.
the Fizz card. It's a debit card that builds credit, so it works like a debit card, but
You brought up a great. He's an IT guy. This is an IT guy paying for Microsoft 365. What the fuck? What the fuck? Replace him with an H1B. Inteos, thank you for the Mexicans. Saludos desde Mexico, Kirsche. This is for a drink for your dad, maybe? You don't know how much a drink is over there? Thank you. Thank you. I'll be sure to buy him a Sam Adams. That's what he likes to drink. Oh, God. I'm scrolling. YouTube is stranded. Hold on a second. YouTube is bitching at me. It's for the fucking Damada. Jimothy Farm, thank you. They currently live in Arlington, Texas, which is between Fort Worth and Dallas, which is where King of the Hill is based on. You live in Fort Worth by yourself with 80K plus and debt free. Woo! That was a big bug. I don't even know what kind of bug that was. I don't like that. I like flew over my head. The fuck? You live in Fort Worth by yourself with 80K plus debt free. Also, that dude has a vasectomy. That's a good spoiler. That's a good fucking... I am glad this man has a vasectomy. Holy fuck. Thank you for the positive spoilers at Jimothy Farm.
in the world of credit cards, so it is great. And I'll get you a course career certification so you can at least boost your resume and try to get into a job. But
I would
again,
love that. Thank you.
job market unemployment rate borderline across Europe is substantially higher. Mostly. Yes, you have pockets here and there that are lower, but I don't know, guys.
I mean, Europe's not set in stone, so.
Oh, we're talking like Indonesia next? Like, the dude just gave a very concerned face when you said that.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I thought we were talking about.
What did she mean by this? Please, please, please do not African country. I'm begging.
New Zealand.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know much about their economy, so I can't actually speak on that. I love
She's
getting
gonna go
into
do the
the
haka.
geopolitics and economics of Europe because it's like, do what they did, do the opposite, and you'll be successful.
We learned a lot about it from our friend. She also wants to move to New Zealand, and
Why?
she was telling us all about it, and it sounds.
Doesn't New Zealand have like even more of a fucked housing market than the US does? Why would you leave the US for New Zealand? I don't understand. Internet Zen Master, thank you. You're sorry, an IT guy who unironically pays for Microsoft Office and doesn't use LibreOffice or an older version of Windows? What kind of mentally retarded DEI tech hire is this guy? I don't know, man.
Really great place to be. So.
Well, probably if you can afford to live there. New Zealand's hyper expensive, is it not? Because it's kind of, you know.
Yeah. An
Yeah,
island?
The
They
import
have a lot
costs
of,
are pretty expensive.
And they have a lot of environmental restrictions. So like shipping stuff there is more expensive and things because there's a lot.
Is that true? Are there environmental restrictions that make shipping things to New Zealand harder? Is that a thing? Yes? What the fuck? What even environmental restrictions would there be? That doesn't even make any sense. Maybe visit these places before moving? Yeah! Why would you move somewhere you've never visited before as well? That's a great question. That's why everything is a minimum of 40% more. Well, I mean, I don't know what shit costs in New Zealand, man. Adam Holtz, thank you. New Zealand has super expensive housing and the wages aren't great. You're from New Zealand and you don't know. To protect local wildlife from what? In regards to shipping. They want to be greased with bribes. They have very limited space, so anything that might have to go into a landfill to be considered for shipping off island. Ah. Toric Roma, thank you. Your wife is Filipina, so you'd move there if anywhere. Apparently 200 USD monthly is rich. Yeah, Bagman's moving somewhere in Southeast Asia. I can't remember which ladyboy country, but one of them.
More taxes and things like that for like environmental reasons on shipping.
All right, so then
They
if
lost
that's
the
case,
Emu War?
I
That's
brought in
Australia!
Miss Valeria, or Mrs. actually Valeria. She's our head of HR.
Valeria is a very good name for an HR lady because it sounds like a venereal disease.
She's not on camera, but she worked in New Zealand, and she's in HR. So, like, if this is the big plan to escape life, I don't know, man. From what I've heard, Valeria, and please correct me if I'm wrong, it's kind of hard to immigrate there, is it not?
From what I know, yes, it is. I mean, definitely, to like help move over there, you probably need to have a job. The loss of.
If she's from New Zealand, why doesn't she have the accent? Why doesn't she sound like a Kiwi? Philip Callan, thank you for the... New Zealand has low wages, high cost of living, and extreme housing. Outside the cities is heading into the ghetto. Vast majority of small towns are retirement villages with poor and no future kids. Yeah, that sounds like not a great place to escape fascist America to, honestly. Patchouli, thank you. He's an IT guy. If he needs Office 365, he gets it for free with his work email. Why is he paying for it? That's a great question, especially when, like, a good portion of white dudes I know, like, the activate Windows watermark is the ceiling bird for white men. I just... what is happening here? A Grattan Sergeant, thank you. Know from New Zealand, bro, that there are no all-you-can-eat restaurants. As a fat, it makes you big sad. That is kind of depressing. SGTT4C, thank you. You know, fire ants came to the US because of lumber shipping, so it could be something like that. Potentially, that also makes sense. That's also why, like, I really want to buy a Willemmy pine, but I don't want to buy a Willemmy pine from, like, Australia or the UK. Like, I'll buy a seed, because a seed should be fine, but, like, I want to buy the actual plant. And if I want to buy the actual plant, I want to buy one in the US so I don't have the risk of, like, strange little critters coming over with it. Looney Lenny, thank you. New Zealand is a leftist paradise, and it's where a lot of outdoor filming was done for Lord of the Rings and Narnia. Huh. I didn't know that. Lupus Albus, thank you. New Zealand was never the same once they fired all their state wizards. They had state wizards? Cesario JPN, thank you. New Zealand and Australia have strict biosecurity rules for stuff imported in to protect the unique environments there. They even have TV shows on this, e.g. Border Security, Australia's Front Line. Huh. That's pretty interesting. The more you know. Bioterrorist Kirsche. No! Oh, the only bioterrorism I'll do is drinking tons of grog.
Changed a lot, and it's a lot more difficult to move.
She's also jobless. And they're not married.
Okay. That would make it
impossible,
that much more difficult. And the job piece aside, with you not having a job, and I don't know what your guys' total like income situation is, but the cost of living in New Zealand is very, very high.
I know almost nothing about New Zealand, and even I knew like their housing market was fucked, bro.
Yeah, I want to like in the last couple of maybe 5-10 years even, they've had like a severe housing affordability crisis.
But they want to run from fascism, is their argument. The big argument is we want to run from fascism. Well,
that sounds so fucking stupid.
He's in the IT job market right now in New Zealand. There's like 1,000 job openings right now in the entire country.
That's not
Tech
a lot.
sector's not very strong right now. IT's big in New Zealand. It's actually their 3rd largest export for what it's worth. But there's like 1,000 openings right now.
One of them should fake being Maori. Man, can we... Hold on. Can I take like a 2-minute detour here? Where is it? Did I bring it up in a tab already? Hold on.
There's a two minute detour. Hold up. Where my autism? That's not the tab I want. This is the tab I want. This one. This weird bitch. No French game then? I think we've passed that Rubicon. I am locked into this fucking financial audit episode. I'm sorry. French game will have to be tomorrow with maybe, like, literally almost no yapping. We'll have to see. New Zealand Parliament suspended after an unplanned haka broke out following newly elected PM T. Pati Maori's Orini Kaipara's speech. What the fuck? Speaker of the House, no, not that. The guarantee was that would not be taking place. Unreal. Also, Ozempic hit this bitch so fucking hard. This is the same lady that did the haka that disrupted it the other time we watched a video like a few months ago. This is the same fucking lady a few months last year. I don't know when the fuck she did it, but we watched it.
No, not that. The guarantee was that would not be taking place.
This guy looks like a Batman villain and his like weird looking suit, giant oval body. I think he's got just a bunch of people screaming in Parliament.
The House is suspended.
He doesn't fit in the vertical video. Like when I had seen like the haka stuff before, when people had done it at like funerals and like weddings and stuff, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool cultural thing that they do. That's really neat. And then they started doing it in Parliament and office buildings, and I was like, you just look fucking crazy now. You just look fucking crazy, and you're being obnoxious, and now everyone is going to hate whatever you're doing. Return to cannibalism, I guess. Like, what are you trying to do here? She looks fucking possessed. She looks absolutely possessed. Thanks, I hate it. That was our detour. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. STTD4C, thank you. You hate them for making the haka lame? Yeah, like it looked really cool when you saw it in like realistic environments for it, but having it in offices and Parliament? No, you're just dumb and obnoxious. Paradoxical Madness, thank you. Aren't they cannibals? They were. I hope they're not anymore, but I you know, now is the time for ethical cannibalism. Ginger Jack, thank you. You do IT, to be fair to that guy. MS365 can do domain and email domain hosting and certain security software called EDR and MDMS. Maybe that's why he's paying for it, and consultants often have their own 365 tenant, but you doubt it. Somehow, I don't think that's what he's doing, but you know, that's a good use case. Thank you for mentioning it. Libertus Prime, thank you for the 5-month member. Good to see you happy and laughing. Sometimes it's nice and relaxing to do watching instead of reading articles, you know? I don't watch enough sloppa. I don't do enough sloppa reacting.
Zealanders. Chinese.
Chinese?
Right?
Yeah, I know. Yes, there's definitely a heavy population.
Over 10 years of IT experience.
And no one else does. In this competitive tech world we live in right now. Hey, how's the tech world right now, Valeria? Because we're in it.
I mean, it's definitely rough around here. And we have more of a tech industry here in like the U.S. and Austin. You know, you think San Fran, whatnot. New Zealand is smaller, even more competitive. I mean, you have this constant like immigration between Australians coming to New Zealand, Kiwis moving to Australia. And like Caleb did say, there's definitely a large population from Asian countries. Huh?
Why'd you move back?
Why did I move back here?
To Patriotsville, New Zealand.
Because it was actually very unaffordable. Yeah, to the quality
face.
of life that I have here, especially if you're looking at like I would want to live in a larger city like Auckland. Living anywhere else, your job opportunities go significantly down. But living somewhere like Auckland, I want to say the average housing cost is probably like over $1 million.
And you don't work, so.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, he makes $90,000. That's not a small amount of money. But he couldn't even move to like New England on that salary. There's no way he could afford a place in New Zealand's market.
Would you hire her? The longest job she's ever had in her 9 years of adulthood is 1 year and 3 months. And she bounces between jobs every second of her life.
No.
Just saying.
She was trying so hard to not be mean.
W's in chat for Valeria. Her first voice on camera experience.
Thank you, Valeria.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. So that's that. New Zealand seems a little off the table. And on her way out, by the way, she said, yeah, unless you're making $150,000 and have a lot of money in the bank, the standard of living there is going to be pretty rough. We know if you're on the show, a lot of money in the bank is not an option. In fact, we've only gone over one credit card and it was over the limit.
To be fair, he has had a couple of people on here who had like decent retirement. Not that they could do anything with that, because like you don't want to pull out of your retirement, but a couple of people actually had something in that kind of savings at the very least.
Okay. Wonderful. Let's keep going. By the way, I'm curious, and I would like to ask you this, especially since you don't really know the household finances. Why would you? You guys aren't married. It's okay. 9 months in, but you do live together. We know what comes in.
I love it when he squeaka.
5,000 hours a month. What was spent last month in the household?
More than that.
I asked her.
Uh-oh.
Miss Savannah Grace.
7,000?
Very close, 6,782. How the f are we getting to New Zealand spending $1,700 more than we make?
How do you even spend almost $7,000 in a month? Like, I think the only time I spend a crazy amount of money in a month is when I have to pay the IRS, and I'm over here like, oh, God, I don't want to press the button. I don't want to. Right? Like, how do they do this? Little boo-boos. Fuck!
How's that possible? How are we going to do anything? Believe it or not, even in a robust social welfare system, if you spend more than you make, you're still not going to do well. I love the Netherlands, by the way. If I would move
your mortgage is $5,000? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're in like an upper, income bracket and you have like a $4,000 to $6,000 mortgage and then you have bills on top of that, like, yeah, you're probably going to be spending $7,000 in a month, but they're spending $7,000, which is over what they even bring in. So they're not living within their means. And I don't know how neither of them put the two and two together. Like, we can't keep spending money we don't have,
Or it's the Netherlands, but only on capital gains. I would not live there as an income tax individual.
We're pretty far from capital gains living, I'd say.
I was talking about me.
Oh, well, I know you're I mean,
But how the f are you gonna
Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Do you think she has a secret OnlyFans page that she keeps secret from her boyfriend? Normally I would say yes, but this bitch broke as fuck. If she had a secret OnlyFans page, like, she'd at least be able to, like, afford some shit, Even if she hid it and still made him pay all the bills, she would still have nice things from using that money.
okay, whatever.
I'm definitely not going to be able
Next
to
card.
pull that off.
Well, yeah, you have
Next.
$2,000 in retirement and you're
Yeah.
almost 30, so you're dramatically behind. Yeah, you're done. Chase card.
He's
Amazon Chase
stuttering,
card.
no.
Oh, this is the one we paid off. Mm-hmm. Okay, great. Interest accrued last month. Glad you used that money.
I think
Towards
it's
the card.
unfortunate, but it's only
But it's still
$1.60 at least. It's not,
He's
not bad.
purchasing on it. Oh, no, you fucking moron. You dick. No, you're a dick for this, dude. He had a late fee.
Oh.
He had a late fee right after you paid it off. right after you paid it off with the money
That is a
you got from
very
that
dick
grant.
thing to do.
He had a late fee. Thoughts? Because that pisses me off. That pisses me off real quick. All right, listen here, financial audit.
That pisses me off real quick. All right, listen here.
I
Your life today.
I'm just hearing about that now. I
Not
didn't
surprised.
know.
Does that not enrage you?
Yeah, it does actually a little bit because
Tell
honestly,
'em.
like
They've spent an hour talking about how irresponsible and horrible and manipulative this woman is. After this is over, she is going to never let him live down the fact that he had one $35 late fee.
he's always telling me that we like are in this together, and then now
We're in this together, but you can't even get a fucking job to help out. Like, I know when couples are on here, Caleb tries to, like, evenly distribute the anger and shit, but, like, he is subsidizing this woman's entire fucking life. Yeah, the late fee is shit, and he shouldn't have it, and that's fucked that he had her pay off the card and then got a late fee. But in the grand scheme of things, that's so little. If it comes out that he, like, spent the money on, like, some fucking Funko Pop bullshit and that's why it was late, I will get enraged, but, like, I feel like the scales are very uneven here, so the rage that I have for his one late fee is very low in comparison. Brad the Impaler, thank you. You better first cult was her parents taking her to Sunday school? Oh my god.
finding out that I've been kept in the dark a little bit. I didn't know that he was spending on those until I applied for the show for him. And I definitely didn't know about any
you
of the
paid them off.
late fees.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like we had to spend on the credit because we, didn't have the cash available to pay other
But,
bills.
I was asking, like, are you sure we can go out and do this? Are you sure we can get this thing? Or are you sure? And you would always say yes.
He's a filthy enabler, chat.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say no.
You got called on your buddy, and you have no cope. You can't even cope about it.
He got called on his shit that she asks him to buy stuff and he always says yes. Yes, he should say no, but they both should have a bit more of an idea of the full financial picture, and if you know you're living on one income entirely, maybe ask for less shit? What is this?
You have no rebuttal. You got called on your. You got discovered. The you're doing, the spending you're doing, the late fees you're accruing, the interest you're accruing.
$35 late fee and the $1.60 interest accruement.
Maybe there'll be more and I can get angrier at him, but as of right now, like, it's a little performative, you know? He cost himself $35. She cost him thousands. Yeah, right. A Grattan Sergeant, thank you. They're living like dinks, but are only a sink. True.
On a card that she used her very limited funds to pay off to help you.
And I actually,
Oh, God.
we decided to pay off the cards instead of some of my personal debts that would actually prevent me from being able to get housing.
Okay, that's
if we
kinda
ever
fucked.
broke up.
Because, like, she should be paying down her debts before she does his cards, is what should be happening here.
What is the status of this relationship right now? How are we feeling? Because this is like backstabby. How are we feeling?
I mean, I feel like we're doing pretty good.
She's still taking advantage of you. Like, yeah, this is shitty, but man, I'm gonna still say they deserve each other. I've lost the he could probably do better. They probably deserve each other.
Because he's getting. He wouldn't be saying this.
Yeah, I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little scared.
Reasonable. Thank you. Why are you living in a world of delusion? Just because you're getting laid?
I mean, it's not that. I just like I want to like provide for her, and I feel guilty.
What? You
saying
just
no.
you bitched and moaned at the beginning about how she's taking advantage of you. Now you're saying I
Because
wanna
she contributes nothing. She doesn't do anything.
provide from her. How the tune changes immediately
I mean, I didn't complain
when it becomes to
I didn't necessarily complain that I was providing for her. I just said
that she's taking advantage.
I said that she needed to do more to help out.
Play it back.
I mean, I am worried that you're taking advantage of me a little bit, you know?
It was just played.
Yeah, if that was his attitude and she expected to just be like, stay at home, do whatever, never have to work, and he just funds everything, based on what he said here, they're like, I want to take care of her. That's probably the impression he gave her. So it's, they're both kind of to blame for the situation that they're in.
Back. Big guy. No, you called her out thinking, I feel like sometimes you're taking advantage of me. That is what you said, and now you're getting called on your and the tune changes. Oh, I'm just trying to be a good man, taking care of her. I just want to be a provider. Now that you're called out, yeah, the first part of this conversation was definitely bullying her a bit.
He wanted a sugar baby, but he doesn't have sugar daddy money. He's a Splenda daddy.
Absolutely, justifiably, I would say. Now you're getting called out and your tune changes.
I mean, that's just my reason. I mean, I don't want to say no. I don't want to.
Thoughts on his reason?
I don't want to be.
What do you think?
Like, I did feel like he was taking care of me, but I thought that we were in a partnership with each other. And I don't know.
We are. I've been saying that.
What a mess. Pull up your Amazon.
If you're in a partnership, you have to talk about these fucking
Are you guys in the
things,
same Amazon
man.
together?
Yeah.
You have an iPhone?
No,
Yeah, I have an iPhone.
Can you bring up the Amazon then?
I don't know.
Well, I don't think she sees.
I would
'cause we're
not
on,
have
like,
a shared
the
Amazon
family
account.
thing. So like,
Okay, go ahead and pull yours up. If you
Like-
can start a screen
In marriage, yes. Before marriage, no.
recording, that'd be great.
okay, here you go.
All right, so here's the Amazon. What do we got? We got G Fuel Hype Sauce.
Buy GamerSups using code Kirsche for 10% off. We kick G Fuel's ass, brother.
Yeah, let's get that twice.
But also, don't buy gamer subs even with code Kirsche for 10% off if you're a candidate for going on financial audit. You can't afford it. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first, brother.
Let's get that twice, by the way, after she pays off the card so that we can have a late fee on it and have interest accrue.
The laxative in between.
Interesting strategy of love.
I wonder why.
Phillips, laxative. Okay, buddy had some backed up poo. Fair enough. Wouldn't necessarily
Going
put it on
through
a. Wouldn't necessarily have it put it on a card that we can't pay off after our girlfriend pays it off. 3-prong adapter, Nokia Boost GP20, ultra safe jump starter, a wireless Apple CarPlay screen. Oh, critical for life.
Yeah, it was a.
Backlit keyboard, a very
Siunk Wang Iwiaden. I would never buy something. Much less an electronic something, that is called Siunk Wang Iwiaden. Like, that is a red fucking flag. What are these people?
gay one, so it's probably hers.
Yeah.
More G Fuel.
She has she needs
Adjustable
to.
earplugs, because there's a woman in the house. Am I right? Am I right,
Actually,
guys?
those are for me. Those are for me because I get overstimulated really easily in loud places.
You ruined it.
And the keyboard is because I have a weird keyboard that she can't use.
Yeah.
So I got her.
Does he have one of those like humpy hilly keyboards? Those look really weird and I don't think I could use them, but they're fascinating to watch other people use.
Keyboard that she can use
Split.
better.
And yeah, that's.
Oh,
weird.
good. Oh, if it isn't this, if
Oh
it
God,
isn't
my
$141 of late fees this year so far.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's about 4 missed payments.
That's
this year so far.
wild, man.
Hey, he's missed half his payments, including the payment.
How do you miss that many payments, brother? Come on. She's draining you dry. You can't afford to miss payments.
After he spent money, after you fucking
Oh,
paid it
holy
up.
shit. Holy shit. Gamma Ray Vision. Gamma Ray Vision, thank you for those 50 gift blankets on cake. That's so many. That's so many. How did you rob like a homeless shelter for those blankets? Thank you. Thank you for the 50 fucking gift blankets. Gamma Ray Vision. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. G Fuel should have bought gamer subs. Use code Kirsche. True.
Off.
No, that's sugar daddy money. True. That ain't no Splenda,
He
man.
told me they were on auto pay.
You fuck.
Amonia. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'll turn the volume up a little bit. I'll turn up.
Thank you, Hayden Wayne! Thank you for the slaves!
Thank you, Hayden, for the slaves, my guy. Hell yeah! You want to say you've really enjoyed the stream today? It's nice to take a break from news and dark things occasionally. You've been needing a stream where we just laugh and hang out. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for the great afternoon. Yeah, thank you guys. Sometimes I feel like I have like a strict responsibility to keep up on like everything all of the time. Sometimes I just want to flop around like a fish on the beach that's about to die, but then someone rubs it in oil and puts it back in the ocean, and then I swim back to my castle and have sex with my fish wife. You know, sometimes I just want to do that. Thank you. Thank you.
Why'd you say that?
Oh, I forgot to turn my volume
I
up.
mean, they are now.
Oh, fuck off. Right before coming on the show means nothing. Listen, the balance is small. You just have to fucking pay it on time, you tit. It's $146.62. Minimum monthly payment, $73. So stupid. So stupid. Also, there's gunk on your phone. On the screen.
On my phone? Mm-hmm. Yeah, my hands are really sweaty. Sorry.
Dude, it wasn't sweat. It was just
Ew.
crusty.
Ew.
Blue Cash Preferred Card. Whose is this?
That's me also. All the credit cards are mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if she could have a card. Like, what? How would she open one? Anthony, thank you. Financial audit collab when? We would have no reason to collab. I don't, like, I could tell people, like, don't be a retard, but I'm not, like, a financial mastermind like this guy. There'd be nothing there, man. Marcus Lashy, thank you. Where the hell is all this money going?
Gamer shops. I'm getting 10% off with code Kirsche.
Hell yeah, my guy. Help.
Blue Cash. We got a balance of $394. Again, it's not like substantial, especially at your income level. The minimum monthly payment.
He could do a glaze session like with Amaranth. I do not have Amaranth money.
Of $40. $299.70 of purchases, but not only that,
$95 in fees. What the
$95
fuck?
in fees. Hey, by the way,
This man has so many missed payments. What are you doing? Why are you so dumb?
we talked about so far, 3 all have had fees. All have had fees. This is what you're attaching yourself to. This is the person you're dependent on.
She's gonna be like, I need to reevaluate. I need to get an actual sugar daddy. This guy can't afford my lifestyle. It's time to get a new one. Instead of applying for jobs, she's gonna search for a new dick.
Thoughts?
Well, I thought that we had already discussed all of the financial stuff and that...
How does he make 90K a year when he's this dumb? He's literally in a job that is mostly populated by H-1B visa people. What do you mean?
was that I was in the loop.
So he lied?
No, I mean, I'm stabilized now, but like earlier in the year.
No.
Early
This
in the
is
year,
your most recent f***ing statements. I will not hear it. I am sick. I am sick and tired of the guys. I'm so good. I'm stabilized. I did a little budget for a week and a half before coming on the show that I knew I was going to come on that ripped me into pieces into finances. You did that for a diet show. You do that for a finance show. You do that for a car repair show. You do that for any show where you're improving something.
No,
that means nothing.
No, I got laid off from my last job.
Buddy, this is your most recent statements. When did you get laid off?
March.
Okay, so then no, you're having missed payments last month, which was not March.
Or last March, sorry.
So it wasn't this year.
2024? Yeah. Jesus, why even bring it up?
I'm gonna lose my mind with this episode. What the f does that have to do with anything?
I mean, I just had I had catching up to do. I had stuff to pay, you know.
Once the Victorian cabinet buying addiction fully kicks in, you'll be on the show. If I buy a Victorian house, I'm not going to be able to afford the Victorian cabinets. I'm going to put up dono bars and be like, please help me buy a chair. Help me buy a lamp. I'm gonna be house poor, brother. The Charminator, thank you for the Canadians. Hey, Kirsche, I forgot your placenta member. Thank you for the 9-month member yesterday. I was drying out your placenta to give you some placenta jerky. It's got paprika in it. Thank you, Charminator. Star Phoenix, thank you. Idea, Kirsche's mom gets audited as Kirsche watches. I don't think it would be a good idea for my mom to know I do what I do. I'm happy with her pretending to be dead.
What does that have to do with anything right now?
The $3,000 Victorian cuck chair. Yeah, I did get cuck chair money
like
already.
I said earlier, like stuff that happened before we got together has an effect on now. So like
that's gonna be your cope until the end of your life. Guys, stuff that happened in life has an effect on now. Equals, it's okay that bad stuff is happening now, and I'm gonna use the past as an excuse, as a cope, as a get out of jail.
Well, I mean,
God.
no, I mean, you know, you learn lessons, right?
But you
And
didn't. You're having late
improve.
fees last month. F off, learn lessons. Where's your lessons learned? I'm not seeing lessons learned. F you.
She would definitely want back into your life if she saw the gamer subs profits. Bro, I will forever shill the subs, man. I'm gonna be like lacing foreskins and gamer subs like cocaine lords do lines off of hookers' tits. You know, like Oakview, thank you. Drill Sergeant Kirsche says, don't go outside looking like a curb-stomped placenta. How would you get into that form? Praxis Fall, thank you. You'll buy me a lamp so long as it's a leg lamp from A Christmas Story. I don't think I could fit the leg lamp into my decor scheme.
You didn't have late fees. Maybe we could have that conversation.
It's a work in progress. You know?
Nope.
Everything's a work in progress, brother.
Not seeing work nor progress.
But I mean, we have had conversations about how I'm scared to be financially dependent on him right now.
Well, you desperately are because you're not.
Yeah, you
gonna...
desperately are. You shut down the conversations and you can't even actually apply for jobs. Like, what? These people are inept in every sense of the word.
Job to save your life or stick at one. And not only that, I mean, you won't get on health insurance, so good luck if you ever have to go to the hospital. But not only that. How did those conversations go then? Walk me through that conversation, please.
Usually I mention that I'm having this fear, this anxiety, and
Well, I'm sure he hears that in every conversation with you, but
yeah. We talk about it, and you know, he does what he can to console me. We look at stuff together, but I
how does it go from your perspective?
I mean, we do talk stuff over and go over stuff. And you know, I try to keep her in loop as much as possible. But
and then we buy a Labubu.
Like these productive conversations?
Doesn't sound like it.
Doesn't seem like it's led to anywhere. In fact, she's learning about a lot of your financial stuff right now.
Yeah, I mean, like we talk about stuff, and then
apparently you spent a shit ton of money building out a recording booth in your house to become a voiceover actor.
Yeah, I mean,
I got the autism rock. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I haven't like I haven't been in any parts yet, so.
Okay, I'm giving you a part. I'm hiring you now. Congratulations. Okay. You are selling a budget-friendly cookbook.
Sure.
Wait, hold on. I missed something.
I mean, I haven't been in any parts yet, so.
What is he talking? Parts
become
for what?
A voiceover actor.
Oh, he wants to be a VA.
I mean,
what?
Please give me your voiceover.
What? He's talked. To be fair, he's in an interview, but he's talked in like the same cadence the entire time. He hasn't had like emotion, really. I mean, like you could just be like that one guy who has that one part in every show, but I don't know, man. I mean, he has the right politics to get into VA, and that really seems to be the only thing that matters in current year. The Micro Nightmare, thank you for the 5 gift members, thank you. John in English, thank you. A fucking Kirsche has better financial responsibility than these two. Yeah, I'd trust a Kirsche with my credit card. Not so much both of these. He built a sound booth in his house. I would like to do VA things. And even I haven't built a sound booth. I literally talk for a living. And I haven't built a sound booth. What the fuck am I hearing? There's no saving him.
I mean, I haven't been in any parts yet.
Motherfucker thinks he's Steve Blum.
Okay, I'm giving you a part. I'm hiring you now. Congratulations.
Motherfucker thinks he's the next H. John Benjamin, bro. What the fuck?
You are selling a budget-friendly cookbook.
Sure. All right.
Sell it in a dramatic fashion.
Dramatic? Okay.
Dramatic fashion.
Like,
okay.
well, wait, no, well, I gotta get more information about what you want, right?
Okay, I want it to make money by you selling it.
Okay. This is...
Okay, you're fired.
If you don't buy a budget-friendly cookbook, you will literally die from your lack of finances. Your bank account is overdrafted. Your credit cards are racking up those fees. Why are you not buying the budget-friendly cookbook? You can't even afford a full bag of potatoes. You won't need one with Caleb Hammer's budget-friendly cookbook. Like, it's so fucking easy, man. Like, you gotta just be able to improv, dude. Like, improv is a skill, right? But, like, still, fuck you, guy.
This is your normal voice. Give me a different voice.
Caleb Hammer, budget-friendly cookbook.
Okay.
Available now.
How much did you spend?
My daddy bought Caleb Hammer's budget-friendly cookbook, and now I don't go hungry at night anymore. I can eat grilled cheese sandwiches.
Like, come on, dude. Like, put some effort into it, man.
On that.
I don't know, a few $100s on the so I'd rip the closet out and put the foam up and that kind of stuff.
What a C-pot? Because that's always
C-pot. Praxis Fall, thank you. Could you imagine Foxo doing an audiobook and doing the male romance fantasy novels? We're all cooked. Oh boy. Part of Side Scrollers subathon thing they're gonna be doing. Part of their subathon, one of the goals is that Blabs and I will read some smutty fan fiction. And you know I always go for the cursed smutty fan fiction, so it should be entertaining. I don't want to read no vanilla. And then she watched the sweat ripple down his chiseled pecs, and she thought to herself, oh God, I can't wait to lick that up. You know, I don't want the normal shit. I need something like there's cum-filled coconuts under the bed. It's gotta be weird. It's gotta have a funny element to it, or else I just feel fucking strange. You know, I'm not here to actually make people horny, okay? Battleizer, thank you. As someone who's done amateur VA work, you'll get nothing if you cannot work with Sell Me That. You will go nowhere with VA. Yeah? Yeah? And it's like, when you do the audition and they give you the, sell me this thing, that shows your improv abilities, which is not normally what you're going to be having to do because you're reading off a script, but it shows them that you're competent enough that you're going to be able to switch up and do things that might be required of you in script reading, which is why it also tends to be that people with actual acting backgrounds or theater backgrounds are better than the random VAs that have nothing. I am an outlier. I'm not an actual VA, but I feel like I can do a pretty fucking on the spot good job, bro. I like the new one. What the fuck is the title? The girl that jacks off to a minotaur or something? That's just fucking everywhere. It's literally everywhere. There are some really freaky, like, Facebook ads that you'll get occasionally. And it'll be like, oh god, what kind of like... Raphael looked at her with a hunger in his eyes and growled. And then Jacqueline had to watch as he started stripping another woman. She was angry. She was supposed to be the alpha male's mistress. Why is he having sex with another woman? And then they like describe like werewolf sex in depth. And how, like, eventually he just, like, is fucking multiple women at the same time. I was like, what are these fucking Facebook ads? They happen at, like, the same exact time as all of those weird, like, fake phone game ads where they would be like, look, this woman and her child are destitute, build them a house. Or like, you caught your husband cheating, what do you do? Fucking leave him or shit on the other woman. Like, all that weird fucking shit. Marcus Lashy, thank you. Kirsche reads Morning Glory Farms 2. The Milkening. Massive Dog, thank you. Blabs is dreading the date of the collab as she sees her calendar. Oh boy, man.
Spent $299.70 on this card for.
That was for a friend's birthday. That
Hot pot.
Hot pot, yeah.
Hot pot.
You paid for the full thing?
I paid for half, and then my friend sent me cash for half, and then that half.
If you are over on your cards and you're accruing late fees and interest and you're already financing your gold-digging whore of a girlfriend, why are you paying for all of your friends at Hot Pot? Oh my god. I hate this.
Didn't make it
Are
onto
just
the card.
priorities of where money goes in your situation where you make substantial income. It's just going down. You have 3 years of acting classes?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't believe you.
jeez.
I don't believe that he has 3 years of fucking acting classes after he couldn't just improv on Sell Me a Cookbook. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, Synchrony. Well, also yours. So care credit.
Yeah.
Care credit. Is this dogs, cats?
$600
Dentist.
hot pot? To be fair, that seems like a price you could rack up with a large group of friends. I mean, like, just a date, just 2 people at something like the Melting Pot. That's like $120, or at least it was like several years ago. I'm assuming it might have gone up, but it was $120. Don't worry, Foxu. I'm also mad. I'm gonna need some fucking calm down gelato after this. God damn.
So carrying care credit. $684.40 with the what's the normal minimum monthly payment?
It has a $30 minimum monthly payment, but I'm paying
What's the interest rate?
26%.
Okay,
But
I'm just gathering the minimums for now.
Yeah, but right now it's got the 6-month interest free. So I paid, the last payment I made was $106.
Is it deferred interest?
Yeah.
Deferred interest is accruing.
Yeah. But
You know what that
obviously,
means?
yeah. But I mean, the goal obviously is
What
to
is
pay
deferred
it off.
interest?
It's like it accrues, and then if you don't pay it off by the 6
that is
month, then it
happening
hits
on this
your
card.
Yeah.
100%. You know for a fact.
Yeah.
Okay, then what you're doing is okay.
And I'm paying $106 on it every month, so that way I can have it paid
That's-
off by the time.
Like,
Okay, I'll
thankfully, it's 6 months interest free, but he shouldn't have paid for all of his friends in the first place with his financial situation. Yeah, it feels good and it's nice to pay for your friends, but like, make sure you can afford to fucking do it first, man. Because, like, I'm sure most people's friends, like real friends, would feel bad if they knew you were going into debt to buy them hot pot. Praxis Fall, thank you. Quickly, take a gummy. The Kirsches may riot. No gumby. Massive Doge, thank you. Kirsche, please check your blood pressure. You know, the Bunker Bros actually have a blood pressure checker around here somewhere.
That is a note. $106 is needed to pay that off in time. Okay. So dental work was done on this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Had
I
to
mean,
get a
fair
root
enough.
canal.
Huh?
Had to get a root canal.
Root canals are expensive. That's unfortunate for them. That sucks.
Me.
He did.
Okay. Yeah.
I got blessed with my teeth. Really lucky.
Smoke cigarettes, don't you?
Yeah, I vape.
I told you he wouldn't like that.
Yeah.
She's a vapist, and even if you were genetically blessed with good teeth, that the vapist behavior is going to ruin that real fucking quick.
Indigo, what's this? What is indigo?
That is
Oh, it's
the debt
utilities.
from my apartment. That we
Apartment
actually use the money from
And
the
I bet
grant.
if we talk about it, it'll be a trauma apartment, so we're not going to. Okay, well, you owe at this apartment, this trauma apartment, $1,455.76.
How? What is apartment debt?
Okay. When was this?
March.
This year.
This is
Man,
the
March seems to be a really bad month for them every year.
apartment that she left to move in with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't afford
I
to
know
stay
we're
there.
gonna get into something that's about to annoy the out of me. Why'd you leave this apartment?
I could not afford to
Oh, wow, it wasn't actually trauma.
because of what happened with me and my sisters.
Ah!
I lost my job.
Oh, you lost your job.
Yeah. Having to take care of them. Because they were sick all the time, being kids.
I got that,
and-
except obviously they have places to go because they're going there now. One's gonna live with their literal mom.
and like even if they're sick, like they can stay home and you can be like, okay, there's chicken noodle soup in the cabinet. The 17-year-old can clearly make soup and sandwiches and eat the autism drug of Tylenol, right? Like, you don't have to be home. Maybe I'm being a little harsh here, but like, when I was homesick, even at my memes, she would make me the soup. But if I had to, I would make it myself, right? Like, she wanted to take care of me, but I could still do it. Hell. It's like, when you're taking care of kids like that and you have no one else to help you, you kind of have to make those decisions of like, I would love to stay home and take care of you, but I need to make money so that I can ensure that I can continue to take care of you.
Oh,
At the time, they
at the
couldn't live with
time-
them.
Hold on, I got that. That's fine.
At the
Why'd you
time,
lose the apartment though?
Because I couldn't afford to pay for it.
Because you lost a job. Why'd you lose a job?
Because I didn't have anybody else
What
to watch my
was the
sisters.
job?
Texas Health and Human Resource.
Oh, great.
What?
Okay, how many hours a week were you working in that job?
40.
What was your pay?
3,325 a month.
Wow.
Okay, and you were
Accurate.
getting, but you were getting the grants for the kids anyway.
Yeah, but I just,
So that would have helped.
it wasn't enough.
Well, not enough, but you could have had a part-time job. You said the
I was also door dashing when
the
I had them.
17-year-old that has independence now and is moving in with other family, right?
If she was bringing in $3,300 a month, and she was also getting grants for both of the kids, and she was also door dashing on top of all of that, what does she mean she couldn't afford it? Like, what was she trying to like rent some super high class, rich, fancy apartment? Like, I don't understand. Something's not making sense here.
Because they're
Right.
18.
Yeah, she said she door dashed for 3 hours earlier, but here she's trying to say like, well, I also door dashed. So like, which one is the lie? Did you actually door dash to bring in extra income, or was it only for 3 hours before you totaled the car? Why did you lose the job? If she says her totaled car is why she lost her HR job, then that would make sense, and I would be like, okay, that makes sense.
What's wrong with them?
She has just a lot of learning and mental disabilities.
So she could have been okay. Because she was taking care of the younger one?
No.
So it's that
They
far.
could.
At the beginning, didn't she say that the 17-year-old is now taking care of the 10-year-old because the 17-year-old turned like 18 or some shit? And she was like, yeah, now the younger one's living with her sister. So like, what? I'm a little confused.
Not have been left alone at all.
Why
And
the
PS
well, no
even said
offense,
so.
but
They couldn't be left alone, and I didn't have anybody in my life.
17-year-old helped put the 10-year-old back with the mom. I definitely remember them saying that like the 17-year-old was caring for the 10-year-old for a bit before the 10-year-old was going back to the mom. And if the 17-year-old was competent enough to help go through whatever system to get the 10-year-old back to the mom, why was the 10-year-old removed from the mom in the first place? And if the 17-year-old is competent enough to do that, the 17-year-old, even with its learning disabilities, is more competent than this fucking bitch in front of us right now. Like, what? What is happening?
That could
Which
watch
I get
them
that, and I
take care
understand
of
why
them.
you would empathetically want to take care of them, but is it not more of a disservice to put them in the household of someone that can't even take care of themselves? If we're being completely candid and honest?
That was my argument about it when we talk about it, like, because I would when things were getting rough, I would have to be like, hey, I hate to say this, but we consider that you can't handle this.
I mean, oh, and you just opened a Costco cart 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
If he was able to have the conversations with her before where he's just like, hey, we can't afford to do this, when did that change? And how did he start having the enabling behavior of not wanting to tell her no? Because that's like a key puzzle piece we're missing here.
Yeah.
Is that in this stack?
No.
How? Pull it up.
Oh, no.
Why the f are we opening a brand new credit card if our goal is to pay off debt so we can flee to another country?
At the time, I think it was like they had some sort of special going where if you open the card,
Well, there's
you
always
get
a special going.
you get like the membership is free
Who
basically.
gives a f? Go to H-E damn B.
We don't have HEB.
Go to Walmart. Okay, great. We immediately okay. You open it, you get the benefit. Fantastic, and that's where you leave it, right? Nope. We immediately boosted it up to $1,290.81.
Holy shit.
Great strategy, guys.
How?
We're really getting off of this. Oh, it's up from 563. All right. Jexa Energy.
That's also mine from my
course it is.
apartment.
Yep, that makes sense.
Again, I deferred paying those to pay the credit cards for him.
I see
Wow.
that's fucked. Like her debt should have been like what she's paying off. Like if you're both in a decent financial situation, yeah, you can help the other one pay off their card. That's fine. That's perfectly normal. But where she's unemployed and she doesn't have like anything, she should have been using the money she had to pay off her own debt.
Because those won't have like
They don't
that
have
much
interest
interest
on
on
them.
them.
Geek says
Versus
highway
they're on your
robbery. I don't
collection
even know what that
service.
is.
I mean,
They're destroying you.
yeah, a little bit, but at
And
the
also, it's
time,
his
like-
interest, not yours. You're 9 months into a relationship. You're not even close to married.
Yeah, but at the time, like, I didn't need any big purchases or anything like that, so I thought it would be okay until I got a job and I'd be able to easily pay them back off.
Well,
And I've never been without a job.
I'll look at
this
your
long.
resume. I'll look at your resume in the post show. Okay? You have
I
your
also
resume?
don't believe
If I ask
that.
for it?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
I'll look at it in the
phone.
post show. We'll see. $355 is owed on that. Oh my goodness! Now, what do we owe $4,762 to at Abilene Teachers Federal Credit Union?
That's my car. That's my car loan.
The one that you bragged about paying?
The one that I just totaled.
Oh god.
I have
you
gap,
have gap insurance?
Yes.
But
Next steps for that.
Might
But-
be in breach of my gap insurance.
What?
Why?
Apparently my deductible on my insurance is too high. I didn't know it.
No!
I didn't know it at the time.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I found that out right after the crash.
What
I
the
actually
fuck?
called my bank and talked to them about it.
All right. Well, we have $4,762.66.
I am floored.
That's a 13.5% interest rate. You could have paid this too.
Micro Nightmare, thank you for the dongers, bro. You feel more financially literate than these two, and you just gave your niece and nephew 2 gaming laptops for their birthdays. Aw, that's really sweet of you. That's really I hope you could afford them, and that's why you weren't making a joke.
$156 is owed on a monthly basis, right?
The gap coverage would have been so helpful. It
on
would have, man.
the
What the fuck?
Car? No, that's $263.
Milan, why the fuck would the deductible prevent the gap endorsement on her auto policy? You've never heard of that? I have no idea. I wasn't an adjuster when I did auto insurance. I was just a claims grunt. When I did adjusting, it was like desk adjusting, and it was for properties. I have absolutely no idea.
$200 a month on the
That's what you
car
bragged
loan.
about paying? Okay, so $262 a month. It's a fucking credit card. It's lower than his top credit card payment. His first credit card we talked about. This is the 4th car you totaled. We shouldn't let you be driving.
I literally
have panic attacks when I drive. I'm talking like complete crying, snot flying, shaking like Michael J. Fox seizure style panic attacks when I drive. And I have not crashed a car. I've hit like a mailbox, but at a very slow speed. I have not like had a major crash. I have not totaled a vehicle. This is insane. This is insane. How is she still alive? Your sister totaled 5 cars in 3 years. What the fuck? Why are women?
Right?
Yeah.
It's more than that, right?
No,
What?
it's 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fucking give me a heart attack, bro.
You can have her. He has the blue eyes to go. 4 cars.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, I think it's undiagnosed ADHD, but
There's the fucking victim bullshit again. Undiagnosed ADHD, even diagnosed ADHD is not gonna make you crash 4 fucking cars. Holy crap, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, here she is.
Women driving, am I right?
I thought your people weren't supposed to make that
Dude,
joke.
you are the definition of Reddit and TikTok.
Yep.
You are everyone on
Yep.
there combined into one. I'm not even joking. You literally are.
where's my award?
Your award is you will never be a productive member of society and you'll cry about it forever.
Yeah.
That's your reward.
Yeah.
And our punishment.
Yeah. Our punishment is having to know that someone like you has not been like Darwined on accident. Yeah, you know, like if this was like hundreds of years ago, she would not have lasted to this age. Our society is so advanced that people as retarded as her are able to have somewhat successful lives. That's nuts, bro. That's nuts.
Brain rot reward.
It's not brain rot.
Brain
It's
rot
permanent. It's not brain rot. It's permanent victimhood. We all love a good brain rot. That's fucking shit. Oh, good. No, this is a mortgage.
That's the mortgage, yeah.
You have a mortgage. Yeah. Oh, so you're gonna sell the house to move?
Yeah, probably.
6.5% interest. That sounds about right. So
285,000. Okay, well that's not terrible. That's not terrible. His escrow's only at 2.7 though, so he bought this recently, I'm imagining. This is scary. This is scary.
you probably got it in the last couple of years, right?
Yeah.
285,360.
What is escrow? Escrow is an account that you set up with your mortgage lender, and like your payments like go in there. Like you can choose to not have an escrow and just like pay your balances like a normal person. I don't know why some people have escrow and why some don't. Maybe it's like a financial thing. I'm not really sure. Escrow is just going to depend on when the property tax payments are. It'll go throughout the year and then drop to near zero as taxes are due. Escrow is used to pay oh, okay. I was wrong. Never mind. I explained something that I thought it was, but I was wrong. My bad. It pays I thought escrow is like your equity in the house. So that was like how much you've already paid into it. I'm sorry. I'm a little retarded. So escrow is like where you pay in the property taxes and then that's paid out of escrow. So that makes a bit more sense why some people don't have one then. Investors and or services a lot of times force escrow. It pays for insurance and taxes. That makes sense. That's just the equity. Yeah, for some reason I thought that like that was like what showed your equity. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. Where do you find a house worth less than 300K? The wrong side of the tracks in some town in Texas, I guess. I don't know. You figured out why the deductible in her auto policy wouldn't allow the gap to pay out. If she has a huge deductible that is higher than what the remainder of the gap coverage needs to be to pay out the endorsement, it's essentially useless. Because you pay your deductible first, and then the gap coverage pays the remainder of what is owed on the loan. So what you're saying is she had like, what, 4,000 something on the loan? So her gap coverage was higher than that 4,000 something? Find cheap houses in the corn, also true. Flint, Michigan, 6.5% for a home. You're paying 2.9 on. Well, the percents have gone way up since like 2022. If you put 20% down, X'd out, the house is worth more than 300. Yeah, there's no way this guy paid 20%. Zero chance.
$3.23 is owed. Okay, minimum monthly payment $2,861.25.
That seems kind of
Fair
high.
enough. Okay. Good. You have what's it worth?
I don't know what it's worth, but I know I have like a $10,000 equity position in the.
Yeah, he definitely did not put down 20%. What the fuck?
So it's worth $295,000.
Yeah.
I'm getting some sad head shakes in the back of the room, ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen.
valid. That's fair.
Okay, so you will lose money.
10K equity is basically zero down. I think zero down housing loans are incredibly predatory, and they make people like these guys think that they can afford more house than they actually can. I would never put zero down on a house. I wouldn't even put zero down on a fucking car. But on a house, that's suicidal, man. Oh, I hit play, but it didn't play.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you got it with your ex.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Very.
That was what I was.
You guys do relationships so well.
No. They
Yeah,
do
I
nothing
got
well.
cheated on. That wasn't my fault. But
Please ask how long they were together before they bought the house together, please. Because these people have only been together 9 months, and he's funding her entire life. So, like, he does not make good dating decisions.
I will. But granted, getting a house with someone you're not married to, maybe not a smart idea.
Yes, correct.
He took accountability for something.
With no emergency fund.
We did it, ladies and gentlemen. $1,000 in this checking account.
Oh, we moved on real
Netflix,
fast.
Hawaiian Bros, Taco Bueno, Hulu, Amazon, Chick-fil-A, Puff World, Smoke Shop. Going
Taco Bueno! I want the Taco Bueno. I want big delicious taco, the Puff World. Ah, yeah.
Tom Thumb? What the fuck is a Tom Thumb?
getting some bullshit. Wingstop Venmoing out $29. Michael Stores Venmoing out $4.
There's another Tom Thumb.
Getting some bullshit. Subway Venmoing out $10.
MK Ultra?
Appleville,
Hold on, wait a
World Smoke
minute.
Shop, Apple Bill. What the are we doing? Who's checking account?
That's mine.
What are you doing? You're killing it. Wait, you're spending money you literally don't even come close to having.
Tom Thumb is a hobby
Yeah.
store? Ah.
She was spending.
Yeah, that was after
This is insane.
I had paid off my bills for 6 months. I thought that would be enough.
When I was super giga poor, I really liked falling asleep with the TV on, but cable was really expensive. There was something called Sling TV, and when I first found Sling TV, it offered me like more than 100 more channels than what I had through Comcast for $15. Sling is no longer like crazy affordable. It's still more affordable than cable, but it's not something I would bother paying for in current year. But when it was $15 and I had access to like all of the channels that I would want to watch without having to pay for like premium cable upgrades, right? Like they moved Cartoon Network to like a premium service on Comcast. They moved like TLC and some of the other channels that I like to slop a TV on to the premium programs. I was still paying $15 for all of that. It was fucking great. Yeah, Sling still exists. It's not as affordable as it used to be, but $15 and you don't have to do with any Hulu, no Netflix, no cable, no nothing. Sling just gave you fucking everything. Like, it was so good back in the day. Kirsche got one guide about Tom Thumb. Those two are from your hometown. It's groceries. Oh. I've never heard of it. Try Pluto. They have all the Star Trek reruns and Price is Right and Bob Ross. I've known a few people to have like Plex accounts, but like I don't know how much like sailing I could realistically do to pump up a Plex account rather.
For me to find a job, and I just kind of had a little extra left over.
I tried to tell her that she wouldn't find a job all that fast, but
What are you guys gonna do if you get pregnant and you're in Texas now?
we
He
can't.
has a vasectomy.
I got a vasectomy.
Well done.
Thank God.
Absolutely not.
I don't want kids.
I don't want kids. No.
They really are. Well, I was gonna say they really are dinks, but I mean they're still all like that other super chatter said. They're sinks.
Because I don't think that, I mean, obviously in my situation, it's not right to bring a child into the world when I can't take care of myself, right?
That is a
Or us as a
surprisingly
couple.
responsible thing to
Adult,
say.
Sure.
Yes, I agree. $197 in this checking account. This is yours.
Yeah.
Bombshells, HTO. Ari, Two Hands, Poke.
Airy? There's no way this man is shopping at Aerie. That's him buying something for her.
Hey, whiskey cake. Oh, this is all bullshit. All while we have credit card debt and late fees. Your late fees are not. I had to pay bills. Dude, you're going out to eat every second of your life. Camera, look at this. Just look at this. This is fucking ridiculous.
Going out to eat is crazy expensive, so I would always say it's better to cook stuff at home. But if you're crazy busy and you can afford to, yeah, eat out as much as you fucking want, right? Like, you probably don't have the time. Maybe you don't have enough money to hire someone to cook for you. Who fucking cares? But these people who don't have the money to do it and they continuously just buy, like, you know, $12 meals, $20 meals. I fucking went through a Raising Cane's drive-through the other day, and they have a legitimate, it's like, what, 6 tendies for $20? I was like, or it's like 17 or 18 or something. It was close to 20. I was like, what the fuck? That's so expensive. I remember I got like a 4-piece tendies. It's like $13 or some shit. And I was like, I got some questions here. I've heard people rave about how great Raising Cane's is, and like the chicken was okay. It was very aggressively okay. But they give you freezer aisle crinkle cut fries, and they give you Texas toast, which is also a freezer aisle item. Why am I paying you $12 for chicken tendies to get a bunch of freezer aisle grocery store sloppa that I could go buy myself for like $6 or $7? What are we doing here? What is this? Agreed. The fries and bread fucking suck. I was like, maybe I'm fucking spoiled because I come from buy local, support local New England. But, like, that shit would not fly, man. Loose change! Thank you! Thank you for the couch cushions, buddy. Here's half your monthly check from Big Lolly. Fellas, if you're gonna pay for a woman's entire life, at least let her entire life be watching anime and playing video games all day. It's cheaper. Especially because you can just give her access to your Steam account. She'll have hundreds of games to occupy her time, man.
Got victim bullshit. Amazon Popeyes, Umi Sushi Grill, Tesla Life, ATM withdrawal $143, transaction fee, Texas Foe.
I have saved so much money by not having to pay ATM transaction fees. I used an ATM a couple of weeks ago that had a $5 transaction fee. And I was like, holy shit, I'm so glad my bank reimburses me all ATM fees. Cause that's fucking crazy.
Samanusi. We all love some Samanusi. Yama Sushi and Shiba Hut. Cheddar Hollows, Whataburger, Texas Faux Haus, McDonald's, Wendy's, Taco Bell. Alterations by. Going in and getting some bull. Taco Bell, Outlaws Saloon. Oh, there's more.
Oh no.
Bull. Whataburger, Taco Bell, Sonic Drive-In.
I really miss when he would just rapid fire off, going in, getting some bullshit, going in, getting some bullshit, going in, getting some bullshit. Fucking taquitos! I don't know. I like that. $5 or $6 transaction fee is normal in Canada. Oh no. You like that he calls it Whataburger? Isn't that what it's called? Hayden Wayne, thank you. As a guy who works 12 hours a day for 14 days straight, 700 miles from home. Holy shit. You do end up eating out a lot when you're off work. Your girlfriend works nights at a bar, so doesn't cook a ton, but you make your own mimosas this morning, so that's something. Also, help, steak, yeah. Now, some people just don't have the time, and so I don't want to be, like, super crazy critical. Like, yeah, you could take a day to meal prep, but, like, bro, I understand the busy lifestyle. I used to do, like, meal preps on one day, but at some point I was just like, I need to just collapse in bed, man. I can't be taking hours to meal prep. I don't want to do that. I need to die for a little bit and just not exist. All right. So, like, before I came out to Bunkerland, I was just buying, like, bulk meat and eating bulk meat. Like, I would go to, like, Jim and Nick's or something and, like, just buy bulk barbecue turkey, and I would just eat the turkey. I was like, oh god, it's already happening. I hate being a girl boss.
Ticket Express, Popeyes, Sidecar Social, Bull, OpenAI is ChatGPT, Cash App, Bull, McDonald's, Amazon, World Market, HTO, Container Store.
What the fuck are you spending $105 at the Container Store for? What the hell?
You do not get to claim any victimhood when it comes
He
to those
paid
late
for
fees that were happening in this
ChatGPT.
month.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Bought a $3,600 Victorian portrait of yourself and your cat?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are done. There's no hope. You guys are actually broken.
If I had a single-use time machine, right? Like I could go back once in time, and then after I completed my goal, I just get teleported back to wherever I came from, right? Like a single-use kind of thing. I would go back and find where the Reddit co-founder's illegal immigrant mother was living in the United States and tip off ICE so that they could arrest her and kick her out of the country so that Reddit never gets made. I think that would be the best option for humanity. That, like, there's nothing else I could do to save humanity more than doing that.
That's probably by far one of the dumbest things I've ever done.
You need to stop going out to eat. You need to stop going out to eat. You need to quit smoking. You need to stop buying dumb things. Fucking moronic.
A Vincent Pendragon, thank you. Hell yeah, Jim and Nix. You love their biscuits? Bro. Their biscuits, when you dip them in the fucking baked beans. Oh, guys, so good. I love baked beans. I'm so glad I don't get bean farts.
I tried to get her to stop smoking, and it lasted 24 hours.
Of course it did. Members account 1,600.
That's the first time I've ever whistled, chat. I don't know how to whistle. My blood pressure's so high, it just happened.
Your retirement 2,100. This is good luck, guys. Let's see if we
Bro,
can.
I've been too poor to have a retirement, and so I literally just started it this year, and I have more in my retirement than them. Battleizer, thank you. Would you also deck the guy who made TikTok? Yeah, you know, if I could find that guy, I'd just give him a slap for fun, you know?
To this, but good luck. I mean, just your guys' worldview's broken, especially yours. Like, you're gonna
Congrats,
be
thank
victimhood
you.
forever. You're gonna say, "Oh, but things in the past impact us right now, so we can't do anything, no matter what." There's nothing happening. And then you're like, "Well, I had to make payments due, so that's why I was late on my credit cards." Then he goes and blows hundreds, if not thousands, on going out to eat. What the fuck are we doing? What are we possibly even doing? So stupid, so moronic. I don't understand what kind of life we are trying to live. It is so stupid, beyond stupid. Going out to eat was $1,323. Couldn't afford your payments? F off. No, for a fact, you guys' minimum payments outside of the mortgage is less than that.
Awkward silence. Hello, Bunker
Not
Cat.
including the mortgage and putting in $106 for the care credit instead of the $30. Your minimum monthly payment for debts are $890. Now let's put in the mortgage.
Pie chart!
That is $2,861. Utilities, gas, electric.
Even discounting that he's paying for this woman's entire life, having $5,000 of income and your mortgage being almost $3,000 of that, that's scary. That's really scary. That's why you don't do 0% down loans. This guy is not going to be able to keep his house unless she gets a job like a fucking sap and starts contributing.
Internet, all combined. Well, how much is that on a monthly basis?
Let's see. Gas is about 60. Internet is 80, 72. What was the third one? Sorry.
87.
He moved away from the house. He still has the mortgage. They went over it in his debt. He still has that debt.
Okay. Any other utility? Gas, electric.
Water is about 80. Electric on the higher months, it's like 300. So I just
Holy
budget
shit.
for 300. And then
Buddy, how much in total? Because now you've just thrown out a bunch of things. How much am I budgeting towards utilities?
Let's see. Hold on. 300, 380, 460, 520, and then 520.
520 for utilities. Kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Gas, vroom, vroom,
I didn't
dr-
know utilities were that expensive, like, outside of New England. That's insane. He's paying like New England utility prices, but with like a cheaper mortgage. I mean, if he was in New England, his mortgage would be like more than his monthly income.
Drive.
Like $60 a month.
And now you don't have any.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I work from home 3 days a week, so I don't have
Car
to drive
insurance.
a whole lot. Well,
None for me anymore.
AC costs are high as fuck in the south in the summer. Bro, I run my apartment at like 65 degrees because Tim and I both have like big PC rigs, especially mine because it's on 24/7, you know, and I do streaming. It's got to be bulky. But even with running the AC at 65, I think like the most I've had to pay was like $230, $240 maybe. Georgia electricity is cheap as fuck, I guess. Holy shit.
But mine is $50 a month, but I pay it in one big chunk, like the
$50.
6 month
Phone
thing.
bill.
Yeah. 80.
Mine's 50.
So
80 plus 50?
130 total. Yeah.
Okay, good. TP fund. Anything else you need to survive? 200. Medical healthcare copays. I'm sure you go to a lot of things.
How is their car insurance only? Well, I guess it's $50 a month. I was gonna say, how the fuck? My car insurance is kind of expensive. I hate it.
I don't think either of us have any copays.
Okay,
or
Jim.
anything.
In the
I don't have a
winter,
gym.
just overclock your PC and use the heat. That's what I would do when I was younger. Instead of like asking my dad if I could turn the heat up, I would just turn on my PlayStation 3 and that bitch would heat my entire room. Like I'd get sweaty. Like it would get so fucking warm.
We want to budget
Okay.
that in though.
Yeah, let's budget in it.
Yeah, we want to have one.
I'll put $50.
Why do you need a gym subscription?
Groceries, $600. Use the meal plan. Use the cookbook. Just meal prep.
No.
You guys have pet insurances?
No.
Should you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many of them are healthy? And
All are healthy.
old.
All are healthy. 2 are old. 3 are not.
okay, 3 what's?
They have 5 pets. Oh my god.
I have 3 cats. She has 2 dogs.
Which ones are
one
the
of her
youngs,
dogs?
though?
One of her dogs
One
is
dog.
old, and one of my cats is
She do got that alinity look. I'm not surprised she has big dogs.
old.
Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna go. Let's call it $100. Nah, let's call it 120 for pet insurance. There's no way you guys could afford a vet bill.
A modest proposal. Eat the pets. What the fuck?
Anything else that needs to be in your budget? I'll put subscriptions in $50. Anything else that needs to be in your budget that I have not taken account?
I don't know why he's giving them a subscription budget when they are already so far over their income. Like fuck you. You don't get TV, brother. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. You have more in your retirement than these idiots. Holy cannoli. That's crazy, bro. Like, actually, Stephen Ortiz, thank you. You'll have to do some college homework. You're still here. Never check. I wanted to finish this. I was heavily invested, all right? Hayden Wayne, thank you. You run your AC at 65, and outside it's usually around 100 degrees. Texas gets hot. You've had to fix your AC 3 times this summer. You resorted to adding a window unit to your bedroom, $400 a month in this. Jesus Christ. I don't know anything about Texas, but that sounds crazy heat. I mean, the Bunker Bros AC died the other week, and I was just like, help, I am fox you soup. So like, I get when that goes out. That's rough, bro. I'm not anywhere near Texas, but they're aboard a ship. That ship has sunk up to the very tip top of the sails and the posts they're tied to. Gets hot as fuck in Texas. I can imagine.
That's everything to you.
Yeah,
I think that's everything. I finished paying off the portrait, so that I don't have to.
It was
pay.
a debt. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, needed to survive is $5,531.25. You only bring in $5,000. You're fucked.
You're fucked.
Okay, I mean the reality of this situation is, go get a fucking job, and I'm gonna review your resume in the post show. But if you can bring in $1,000, we can at least start chipping away at this stuff.
Yeah.
I mean the bad debt outside of the mortgage itself. Yeah, it's about $13,500. You go bring in $1,000 a month, we can pay that off in like 2 years. That's not that bad. Bring in even more, we can pay it off a lot quicker. $1,500 a month.
They have a manageable amount of debt if she gets a job. this whole time we know that she's talked about how she was in this relationship with the understanding that he was going to take care of everything. So, yeah.
You can pay it off in a year. You had a fully funded emergency fund, then you guys can do whatever the you want.
Yeah.
But that's what we're doing now.
You think he could also manage if she was gone?
On the post show.
His mortgage is scary. He makes $5,000 and his mortgage payment is almost $3,000. Like, yeah, I think people who are like nitty gritty and could just like live off of ramen and shit could do that, but that's still really fucking scary. If he lost his job, he'd be fucked.
1, her resume. 3, okay, this one's actually crazy and I'm not going to spoil it. And also just, there's so much. Okay, so yeah, let's get a Hammer financial score. The post show is going to be fucking crazy for this one.
No.
Spending in a budget, you ever spend 0 out of 10. Debt, oh, we got collections if we're doing household, 0 out of 10. Emergency fund, there's like 1,000 in savings, 1 out of 10. Retirement, dramatically behind, 1 out of 10. Real estate, you don't own a house, low equity position, so if you're going to sell it today, it would be kind of rough, but I'll give 5 out of 10 because you can just sit and hold. So you still have that advantage, at least you're in the market. Hammer financial score rounded up to 1.5 out of 10. Get yours at calebhammer.com. Join Hammer Elite below to come watch the post show and 3 premium shows posted every single day, Monday.
That's crazy. That I hope they don't have like Labubu collection debt, because I would lose my fucking mind. We can't have multiple Labubu debt people coming on this show. Okay, all right. Con Air, thank you. Here you thought your spending on VTubers and gotcha games was bad. I just like, I don't want to think about how much I've spent on Azure Lane since I started playing back in like 2019 or whatever. Your yapping is always great to work on things. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Well, Marcus Lashy, thank you. Hey, thanks for picking up the Chinese. Where are the cats? No. Lupus Albus, thank you. You just know. You can smell it. Shauna Hoogland, thank you for the you often hear people complain about the compulsory retirement super in Australia, but these people make you understand why it's required. Yeah, I mean, like, when you have a job, and obviously I've had jobs, you can have, your work take retirement out of your pay and then match it, or like there's like a percentage match. I don't know exactly how it works. My insurance job did offer me that, but I was like, I'm barely fucking, I don't make a lot of money here. I don't really want to take out stuff for retirement because I want to be able to pay off the debt that I accrued from being like unemployed previously, and just get down and be able to afford things. I wasn't crazy with my spending. Like, I don't have a ton of shit. I'm very minimalistic, but like, I don't know. I probably was dumb not putting anything into retirement, and I'm paying for it, but at least I'm starting now. The best time to start was probably then. Better time, or best time is now, other than that. So 100% matching up to 4% is your annual income is common now. Oh, okay. I have Ebolades. Thank you for the 3-month resub. There you go. Brain died. Lies. He bought a giant I can afford Victorian cabinet right now, like, especially since it's secondhand and not freshly carved. Your current job has your giga investing in your 401k, the most you've ever heard of. That's nice. The earlier start, the better you are. Yeah. I sometimes feel immense guilt because a lot of times Caleb will be like, yeah, your 20s is like your huge spike in being able to grow your retirement. I'm just like, oh, fuck. I wasted a lot of those, didn't I? Adam Holtz, thank you. Kirsche. The mortgage is scary because Texas property taxes are brutal. Effective rate of 1.823 of home's value if you're in Arlington. I can't do math. I can only think about how expensive like New Hampshire and Massachusetts taxes are. They're like a pretty good like 10K plus a year on most places I've looked at. You spent your 20s doing a lot of other things. It's comparable to New Hampshire and Mass. Well, okay, I can picture that. The Victorian lamps, that's her real weakness. That's how Foxy will end up on financial audit. Look, the lamps aren't that expensive. Error 404, thank you. How's the light bill? $300 plus a month. You live in a 6-bed, 6-bath house. You keep your house around 68, and yours isn't that high. Well, it depends on where you live, right? Like, when I was looking at the prices of electricity in Mass and New Hampshire, I realized I'd likely be paying for the same electricity that I run in Georgia, that I pay, like between $150 and like $240 for, depending on the time of year. I would be paying like $500 minimum in Mass or New Hampshire. Like, it is in fucking sanity how bad it is over there.
Pneumonia.
You're too busy working and dealing with the cancer that killed your mom in your 20s? Ah, fuck. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. Philip Callan, thank you for the grew up with your parents. Robbing Peter to pay Paul put you completely off any credit card or financial product. Pretty binary, have money, and hell no. I can understand that. My mom wasn't the best with money, as you could probably imagine. She also would, like, you know, rent things and then just never pay for them. So I don't know where I exactly got my financial literacy from, because it's not like anyone directly taught me anything. I mean, like, I saw my grandma balancing checkbooks and making budgets and stuff, but I never really paid super close attention. I don't know. I guess it was just, like, survival question mark, because I had to grow up asking my dad for money and budgeting that money to figure out, like, okay, how much food can I buy for my brother and myself? If I want fun money for stuff, I'll have to not eat lunch at school and save my lunch money to bring to my mom's house as well, right? Like, I was doing budgeting that a child should not have to do. How many pizzas can I hide behind the couch? Yeah, exactly. I had to budget for you food because your mom only bought mom food. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it was just like an ingrained thing I had to deal with, so... thanks, Mom, for being so shit that I learned financial literacy early? Question mark? Kirsche learned how to save money. Kirsche also learned the limits for how long a burger will stay fresh under the mattress. Bro! We had some fucking... I know, it's like way past 8. I'm still yapping, I'm sorry. Like, we had some... Not quite like hoagie rolls, but they were larger than hot dog buns, smaller than hoagie rolls. I bought them like 4 days ago, as of yesterday, and I picked them up off the counter because there was 2 left, and they were covered in like little black acne-looking mold that had like giant sundial white mold around them. I was like, where the fuck do we live that things just mold at an exponential fucking rate? It's actually insane to me how quickly things mold here, which is why it took me aback when I had like that bottle. It wasn't a can, it was a bottle, and it was closed, of Arizona iced tea, and I went to drink it and I was like, this tastes weird, and then there was just mold in it. It's never happened to me before. I am living in, like, the mold dimension. There's not mold anywhere living, but if you bring food here, it will just immediately start molding. It's crazy. The mold increases with humidity, woman. Well, wherever I live, it might as well be in the middle of a fucking Brazilian rainforest. Holy shit. It's not a bunker, it's the Pippa dungeon. Hayden Wayne, thank you! Quit apologizing for streaming longer than usual. It's always a gift to us honorable chatters. I apologize for things too much. I'm sorry. Fuck you. Battleizer, thank you. You act like we're displeased with the yapping. A dude named John, thank you for the 34-month resub. Thank you. Massive Doge, thank you. The Pippa Clumps. I love the Pippa Clumps. Kirsche was born in the mold, molded by it. I hate when aunties call me the mold queen, because I feel like it is an undeserved title. I'm like, Pippa's the mold queen. You can't just take that away from her, brother. You can't just call me that because of one fucking bottle. It's undeserved. I'm like, that's rude, all right? The more you yap, the more you can give head pets to the Foxu and the Kirsches. Most of Face Connect are mold queens. I was like, that's how you know someone's a fucking tourist, man. Tourist, get out. Fuck off, we're full. The Mold Duchess. You live in the US, you're in the country that has the most black mold damage in the Western world, mainly due to the fact you don't take care of your AC properly. There's no way that a bunker of manual labor dudes don't actually take care of their AC. There's no way. I won't believe it. Holy shit, my browser is broken. Hello? Hello, please. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna raid Fillion. Help. You're a mold duchess at best. Yeah, true. The AC that just broke and had to be repaired. Well, yeah, but I'm a woman. And when I came to Bunkerland, I said, Why is your thermostat at 84? This is unacceptable. And then I set it to 68, and it's been at 68 ever since then. So I'm possibly part of the reason that the AC broke down. Thanks for a wonderful stream as usual. Thank you for a wonderful stream. Thank you guys for hanging out for a very, very chill, fucking relaxing day. Thank you, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow, and we will get to French game. I miss the French game. I'm not trying to cuck you game bros. I want to play it. Did I type this in the wrong? Did I type raid in? Okay, I didn't type raid in the wrong chat. I so frequently I go to type raid in the person I'm trying to raid's chat instead of my own. I can feel the caffeine crash coming. I must force myself to make food before I die. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Give Fillion big love. Bye bye. Bye bye.